Thus begins our adventure. Hello, everybody! How are you guys doing?
Very good.
Very good. Oh, yeah, your mic sounds great.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay? Just okay?
Yes.
Life hitting you today?
Because
this week?
I'm sick.
Aw, dude, I'm sorry.
Again.
Oh, no.
No. Yeah, where is Spooky?
I was
Well, Spooky
last
might be getting off
session
work.
2, actually.
Jeez.
I got better, then got sick again.
That's actually pretty remarkable.
God.
Yeah, right? It's impressive. I'm proud of me.
That's...
No. Don't
I-
be sick.
I have a
That's
feeling
forbidden.
Spooky might be at work and finishing work.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's Saturday. Fuck, where the hell is
Oh.
Salty?
He's
I
gone.
don't know.
How
Rest
did
in
you
peace.
break your tub? How?
What?
How?
Huh? Do you have like a sledgehammer on you and you slipped and fell?
Fell into the... So you fell into your tub and broke it? Jeez.
Are you really strong or is your tub really weak?
Were you bathing with bricks?
Okay, so your tub is... Okay.
Oh. No.
Owie.
That hurts. Oh, that's no fun. Jeez. Did everybody have a good, happy Valentine's Day?
Hell yeah, spend time with Mora.
Nice! That's fun. Got chocolate eggs? Chocolate eggs sound great. No. Didn't do nothing. Well, Pink, he could put spoilers on it. So you don't have to click and look at it. Plus, this is a rare opportunity to see Deer's knee. Or the tub. I don't know what he's taking a picture of. Oof.
God.
Knee reveal. Sorry, that looks painful. Spoiler tags? Well, now it's been spoiled. We all just see it. Actually,
Oh,
I was listening to a what was I listening? It was some podcast talking tabletop, and they were talking how they, like, in their campaign, anytime an enemy crits one of the players, they get a scar. Now the scar doesn't do anything in particular, but they have to add a actual scar to their character in some way, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. So remember, I got this scar when I was fighting that T-Rex. The T-Rex nearly chomped me.
I could see some character be like that.
Like, that'd be
I feel like
pretty
if you
fun.
get crit by a T-Rex, it's gonna be worse than a scar.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little worse than a
You're
scar.
just dead. You're gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's nothing
Oh,
left.
unless you're Artanis. You get crit by a
Um,
T-Rex and it's like, ouch, that hurt.
I did just get stumped and take 0 damage.
Yeah,
I don't even think he noticed.
no noticing. Speaking of getting stumped and 0 damage on things, so I have continued working out new systems. Here's the thing. With this character update, we're actually going to be seeing, like, some major mechanic changes as well. And one couple of the changes that I've been working on, particular, of course, we've talked about physical resistance and magic resistance. And I didn't like the idea that, like, you know, when you cast a spell and stuff, and usually these spells, they take quite a bit of stamina and they're pretty powerful and things like that. I didn't like that you were only knocking off like 2 damage from them or stuff. And so I've been thinking quite a while, and I decided to not fully steal, but like partially utilize a mechanic from Arknights, actually. And I think I'm going to stick with it because I've been playing, like I have a tester, like a simulator I have, and I've been working on it, and essentially what it is instead of magic resistance taking off a flat amount, magic resistance takes off a percentage of the damage. So you might have 20% magic resistance, meaning you just flat take 20% less damage from all spells. Compared to physical resistance, which is just you take the damage. That is quite a break in the tub. Jeez. But yes, I wanted to share that with you guys, that it's going to be pretty good. Is song technically a spell? That's a good question, dear. And the answer to that is sometimes. Some of your songs are technically spells. So let's do a couple examples. You have your Song of Distraction there. That is not a spell. That is just playing your instrument really loud. Like, that's what that is. Your Song of Regeneration? Yes, that is a spell as well. And these are important because you guys are going to start encountering, and obviously magic is starting to become more prevalent as you guys level up, too. Especially since a lot of characters you guys will be interacting with will have magical capabilities as well. Not all of them, but many of them will. And you guys will be unlocking magic. It also means that you guys will be encountering those who have counter magic as well. Now, I don't believe in just straight counter spell or any things like that. But what I do believe in is like subduing magic a little bit or hindering abilities. And this is like using silence or bind as well, but now for spells. There. So there's a couple features there, but I'm pretty excited. I'm running through and just trying to... It's a lot of updates, but it's one of those that I think the game is going to be more well-rounded as we play. In particular, one of the coming up changes, too, is that we're going to try doing more... How do I say? Tabletop combat. So less just the front row, back row combat, which I designed specifically for stream so that so it's a little bit easier for people to communicate commands. But now that we are using Roll20 a little bit more, we could do combat on that system as well. It means I have to update abilities and things to care about distance and area and those sorts of effects, but it now gives us more flexibility in combat for you guys to explore and be more strategic with how you approach things. Once again, change is coming. It's going to take some time. But it is the direction that we're moving in as well. So yeah, that's where I wanted to share with you guys. Do we have... As soon as Salty gets here, we're ready to get started. Too. Assuming everybody's there. Yeah, everybody. Someone. Yeah, there are those immune to silence. Yes. Salty is immune to silence because, well, he doesn't fucking speak. But silence and bind are about to become a little bit more literal. And so here's the thing. Silence is about to be nerfed. Technically. Because silence right now just negates your ability to use all of your skills. That is not going to happen anymore. Silence is going to negate your ability to use vocal skills. So that there's some skills that you have to, like, you have to talk. You have to do stuff. Sorry, dear, this is you. Almost all of your skills require a vocal component because you're writing fucking songs. So,
no.
So if Deer gets silence, he's not as strong. Conversely, though, Yas, this is a huge buff for Yas. Because Yas, most of Yas's skills don't require a vocal component. And I'm thinking, I gotta look at...
Nor do like most physical skills.
Yes, most of the physical skills,
true.
that's what's gonna be. It's like you don't have to
Does
say
Fireball?
anything. Fireball will require a vocal component.
In fact, at some
Yeah.
points, I'm required to not say anything.
There is... So I'm looking at your new skills here. We've
Silence
got
should be a
one.
buff.
Silence should be a buff. I mean, you know what? It could go both ways. I am seeing one skill. Double
Actually,
checking. 2 skills? I've got a lot of skills I've got to run through. 3 skills.
Yeah, count.
Although, you know what? That one's probably not. No, that one is. Yeah, 3 skills. I'm literally counting the skills now that have vocal components. I am counting 3 skills that have vocal components to them. So that's like 3 of 30. So that.
Oh my god.
And an item.
Well, so there are some more skills that require items as well. And the other thing that is coming into this is, so I'm ripping from Dungeons and Dragons. It's called VSM. So it's verbal, somatic, and material. So some spells in that game have verbal components, somatic, so motion components, and then material components. You guys are already familiar with some of your abilities having material components with them. That you have to have certain things to use the skills. That is still going to be prevalent for not all skills, but for some skills, as well as having the material components for it. Some of the material components make sense there. For example, if you have a skill like a smoke bomb, like we saw Night Whisper use, or Whisper use, you require the smoke bomb to use the skill. Just that's basically
Wow.
what it is. It doesn't
Shocking.
have to be super shy.
way.
Yeah. It's like, no way, who knew? Like, that's where it comes through. I am not going to do the full Dungeons & Dragons, like,
I
oh,
see
you need these
the
specific
purpose.
roots and these specific things to cast your spells. I'm like, no, I don't care about that. Like, the most it's going to be is, like, your pyromancer requires fire to use a lot of the fire skills, which is already a thing.
My wind skills require moving air.
It does.
Wow.
And that is still going to be a thing there where you...
So moving air, it seems like only happens when the skill create moving air, like, happens.
So,
It could also
yes,
be-
Because
yes and
wind
no.
doesn't seem to count.
Wind counts.
Oh.
Like, actual just wind out in the world counts. And such. It's where it's going to be tricky is, like, basically, in dungeons and caves, those who are wind aligned tend to get slightly nerfed. Just because
Yeah.
there isn't wind. But, like, being outside...
Wind-aligned.
Yeah, you get those. That's kind of the same, like, you get those buffs. It's likewise on the earth aligned there. It very much matters the type of ground that you're on. If you're just, like, in a castle and such, your skills are mostly useless there because you need, like, loose rocks and dirt and things like that. So, like, it's same for aquamancers.
Me and Apple may have had an argument about that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well,
Okay.
and a lot of the skills clarify, it's like you have to have rocks nearby. You
Yep.
have to have, like, loose stone and dirt. Because I'm trying to be very clear that it's like, when you have these magic alignments, it's not that you're just creating the magic. Like, aquamancers don't just create water there. They can channel it. They can
I was
move it.
interpreted it that channeling and moving them means that if you have solid stone, you can cut the solid stone into small pieces, then use those small pieces for your ability.
So, no. I'll say that one. So, no for the stone, but the geomancers and those earth aligned do get an ability that allows them to cut the stone effectively to create rocks, and it's called, like, earth stomp there, where
Yeah.
you can stomp the ground, it will create the rocks, and then you can use those rocks that you create.
Presumably very, very early. based off Guide to the Stars.
Yeah, and yeah, it's a very early
Like if
skill.
you're on a boat, you can't just
Exactly, you
spawn.
can't
If you're on a
just
boat, you're
have
fucked.
rocks. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing. Earth
Unless you
don't do as well on the boat as aquamancers do, where there's just
if
water
you
everywhere.
bring
a
a
few
backpack
pocket
full of
stones, you may be able to do something.
Pocket stones would do something,
stones. Yes, pocket stones.
Pocket stones.
and pocket sand too. If you want to do those wind tornadoes,
There is a skill that's based as pocket sand.
basically, there's literally the pocket sand.
I feel like
basic
anyone
skill.
can do that with sand. I don't
Yep.
think that's very special.
It's just more effective if you could channel it rather than just be
Fair.
like, throw it out of my pocket. Well, but that's
Fancy pocket sand.
that's the intention. It's the same way with I wanted clear restrictions on all these skills. So one, it's more thematic to the world setting itself, and two, it means that these individuals are going to have more power in certain places, and they need to create the conditions for their spells, because once those conditions are there, their spells are very powerful. Like let's talk about the pyromancer. Pyromancer's whole thing is you need fire. And the fire, you can't just necessarily just create fire as easily, but they do have a level 1 skill called Spark, where you can actually just kind of like set something on fire. Just like a really basic thing. And it's not a guaranteed, but it channels there. So it kind of works. But then as you get higher leveled, you can use your heat generation to create like a little bit of fire that you can use for your skills. At later levels, you're just able to channel multiple flames at the same time so that you can have multiple skills ready, but then you get burnt out, right? If you overuse your skills, you're now burnt out and you're, a sitting duck, effectively. And that's kind of the balance I want to be there with all of these abilities, is that you have to have conditions around you to be very effective with them. So there's pluses and minuses to everything. But yes, I am very excited because now that I've worked out like the Beast Tamer and Beast set of skills, I am now rolling through them. Just trying to get everything in place and everything ready. Lady, once again, your guidebook is going to be the longest by far.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cannot wait.
Yeah, it's...
I played around with No, keep going.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I played around with Beastmaster in Baldur's Gate, and I would say Ladies is a lot more complicated.
Yes.
It's a lot more complicated in
Like-
every way.
Don't get me wrong. There are some things that I'm simplifying, but as it sits right now, I take this number with a grain of salt. Because I have some cutting that I need to do, and I'm still drafting some of the skills as well. 47 pages is how long Lady's
Holy-
guidebook
Oh.
is.
Sounds about right.
Um,
Sounds about right to me.
and it's
You
just
have passed oxygen.
I just have to keep track of everything going on with all the beasts and try to get there.
Keep
Now,
in mind there will be more beasts, not in the book.
there will be more beasts, and there will be beasts that I don't even cover in your guidebook as well. Just because I don't want to restrict the world and say, oh, this is all that exists. It's like we might have something later. Like a Chakubra. I don't know. Chupabara? Chopper-kubra? What is it?
Chupacabra.
Chopper-kubra.
Chupacabra?
Chupacabra. Thank you. That one.
Yeah.
Good job, Xavier.
There can also be a capybara. We could also do that one. That'd be funny.
Capybara.
Murder capybara.
Murder capybara.
No, capybara is friend.
Capybara
Oh,
murder.
see, that would be an interesting twist. Switch it and make
Capybara.
a
Charm.
true like
'Cause they're
charm
rodents.
pet. That could be funny.
Ooh!
Like instead of actually attacking, their whole role is to like tank and pacify.
Give the
essentially-
capybara a
Oh my
knife.
God.
Like that would be
No
interesting.
knife.
Ooh,
Just
an
big puppy
alternate
dog
tame.
eyes.
Alternate tame. That'd be fun.
No,
So
it lures you in and gets a sneak attack. murder capybara,
I do
capybara.
have a sneak attack.
You do.
but you're not a capybara.
That's true.
No, but I speak capybara.
You
No.
do.
Yeah, I do.
Is
No.
true.
They are rodent.
I've
Prove it.
stolen your ability to
capybara.
language. Speak capybara right now, coward.
I'll
Right
verify
now.
it. I'll
Very
verify it.
second. Right
Yep.
now.
Yep, that was correct.
Do it better.
I don't know if it gets much better than
What did he
that.
said?
Try harder.
No.
Oh man.
No.
So yes, I'm pumped. I can't wait for you guys to see these like updates for it, because the changes are a lot of fun. I'll give one preview here to Yas. Yas, your dog stance no longer decreases weapon thresholds. Instead, it gives allies magic resistance. So as a percentage decrease magic resistance.
That could be okay.
That's an interesting thing.
I was
I
assuming
do.
you'd give defense to like the pig or something that I don't
Well,
have.
no. Pig stance has physical resistance.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
Yep, so that's one of the key differences, is that it's like the pig will get the physical resistance while the dog will give magical resistance.
Just like real life.
Just like real life.
Whoa.
Just like real life.
Mm.
Just like
Yeah.
real life.
Well,
Dogs
I
are
try to
known
make
for
the
their
game as
magic
realistic as
resistance.
possible.
Dogs are known for their magical resistance.
Exactly. They can easily be charmed. Oh my gosh. I also, oh god, I really want to spoil more of your guys' books, but I can't. But
Do it.
okay. All right, I'll spoil one thing.
No hesitation, dude.
Do
You're
it.
very easy to convince.
I'm
me.
very easy to
someone
convince.
who's
I'll
not
have you
here.
know.
Spoil someone's here. No, I'm gonna spoil someone that is here. And that is Demonic Embrace for our dear friend Artanis. I figured out something substantially more interesting here. So, Artanis, Apple here,
Yes.
you know the basis of your character, right?
Yeah.
The basis of your character is that you made a deal. You made a pact. That's how it works. So, what if you as a person are very, very susceptible to making deals with demons? What if
Oh my god.
the demonic embrace
very
path?
good at it.
What if the demonic embrace path allows you to take an additional pact with a different demon
Oh.
Oh my god.
without countering your current pact? So to say it simply, I have added 10 packs that you
What?
can take, and you get to choose one of them, and they all correspond to different demons.
Another curse.
Another curse, and
God.
all of them have
I'll
pluses
get
and
every curse in the
minuses.
books. I got this.
So
Oh my god.
that is what that is. It is all to deal with demonic powers, and not just
Amazing at
making
getting
packs.
cursed. The best.
The best at getting cursed. And some of these packs like give
We're
you
so proud of you.
stupid immunities and stuff.
Oh no.
Like things that you're just
Don't
Completely
do it.
immune
You'll
to.
regret it.
but
No.
they also come with downsides.
World's best warlock. Just get
Like-
get all of them.
Just get them all. They're like, I'll read this one here. You are now immune to poison, intoxication, acid, and acid-based magic attacks.
What would that be?
What?
All
The
food you
Ratman spit
touch,
was.
all food you touch immediately becomes spoiled.
That sounds awful.
That's a pact
Huh?
option.
I feel like that feels kind of counterintuitive.
But poison.
can no
Poison.
longer
My
be
poison.
poisoned.
Think about the
strong.
poison.
Everything's gonna be poisoning you in the future, and then you won't be able to heal it.
That's fine. I'll just be poisoned and die.
Don't.
What if
Won't die.
Here's
You're a
another-
big tree.
here's another line, and some of these packs, by the way, are like 3 paragraphs long. To be clear, it's not
Of
just
course
like
they are.
one thing. Like they're long. Your new guidebook is only 16 pages, but I want to say too, when I say 16
Only.
pages, I mean chock full of content too. I've had to decrease the font size to like 10 point for most of these things. But another pact here permanently gives you +3 physical resistance.
I see.
Who is the shortest one? I mean, it's hard to say who has the shortest one because I'm only like a third of the way through them. But Yas? Yas is the shortest
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, it makes sense. Fairly basic.
It's well, here's the thing.
It's currently 14 pages.
Okay, so the new one is 16 pages, so you were actually tied. I just looked at it. You were actually tied with Apple for length.
Yeah.
So, yeah, here's the thing. All of your guys' classes, those alternate paths, are like, we're talking reshape your character level paths kind of things. So it's like completely different way to think about it. It's not just unlocking skills. It's your class is just different.
How
if you
dare
go down
you
path.
make us make decisions?
Yeah.
How dare.
How dare.
And these decisions will not be easy as well. Because inevitably choosing one thing means that you are also choosing to not get something else later on.
How dare.
But I'm pumped.
Freaking dare.
Also, Yas, that if you choose to go this path too, that super special skill where you get like your familiar and stuff.
I like that one.
I didn't nerf it. I'm just letting you know that I gave a lot of the creatures magic resistance.
Oh, nice.
Too. So that's basically all I was just saying on that. Is like, because we introduced magic resistance, I balanced it between some of them have just magic resistance and some of them have physical resistance and some of them have just a mixture of it. So make it a little more interesting overall. It's funny too, because I'm trying to design these to be like general enough so that you guys can make selections and whatnot. But I know, like, ladies, I already know what path lady's gonna choose. Like, I want to present the other paths, I'm gonna build them, but lady is 100% choosing the trainer path. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Like,
I love my pet so much.
I know what's gonna happen, because the way I envisioned it, just for clarity, is I tried to think about each of your guys' characters and think about what are 3 completely different directions you could take with your characters. In Lady, it was like, okay, strengthen pets, strengthen self, and like blend with nature.
Yeah.
Were kind of the thoughts. And I'm like, okay, but she's gonna choose the strengthen pets path. And I'm like, okay, that's just what it is. So I'm having fun designing it, but it's also one of those that I'm like, I'm designing 2 entire skill trees, basically, that are not going to be touched. Huh?
It's pretty obvious that I'm fear on my pet's strength more than myself. I'm fine.
Yep. And that's the thing. I'm just going to balance it for that, too. It does. There are a couple nerfs coming your way, but
deep in the future, after everything is released and all the characters are fine, then we could do like a mix-up, or the one-shot could have someone be like a maxed out character for like a few
absolutely. Well, I would love
classes.
to just give you guys access to other guides as well at some point. And then when we do one-shots and things, you guys could just try out other characters. Just like, okay, we're going to build to level 6. Like that. And then you just go and build a character to level 6.
Probably
your
be
choice.
fun after we get like to level 10 or something.
Yeah.
So that everyone kind of already has an idea of what everyone else can do.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
then at that point, it just wouldn't hurt to release it.
Yeah. No, we're still keep tight wraps of what the specific abilities that individuals have. But yeah, we'll open it up. At some point, you guys will get more options, things to look at.
Neat.
But
2027.
2027. We finally get there. Well, but I am quite proud of these guidebooks because one, you guys will see with them, they look and feel different too. Like I changed my formatting throughout all of them, so that they are quite different. And two, the new skill builds, the new like setups for everything, because when you guys level up, you guys won't have to take every skill. Now, you're going to be just given skills because you leveled up. So that there's just a bunch of stuff that you're just given, in addition to just every time everybody levels, you get some kind of bonus there. Like, Yas, at level 2, you get plus 10% magic resistance. Just cause.
Good.
Like, and
Very good.
in response, for me doing that, I removed your skill where you had to take the skill and give yourself magic
Yeah, I
resistance.
totally have 2 points in that right now.
Yeah, no, I removed that skill. That skill doesn't exist anymore. So just to give context of like how these kind of things swap is like, I am going to give you some natural on it, but I removed the skill so that you don't get to choose to do that. Partially. There is still a choice that you can make. There's new skills too.
How dare you make us do decisions?
Oh,
So
yeah.
I have a question.
All right.
Rough estimate, how long do you think it'll actually be before this update goes live?
So
April.
it's hard to give the estimate just because I have been held up at work.
Yeah.
And like when I'm lighter at work, I can work on it more. But it's been heavy at work, so I've been like getting only an hour or two a week to work on stuff, which is insane. I just don't have time. So unironically, April. Based on current timelines, April. I am hoping
Birthday present.
sooner, but yeah, April might be the case. And I will also say that I'm not even finished with the ones that I have finished because I'm not doing level 11, 12, or 13 yet. Or at least the skills for them. I'm doing everything else, but yeah, I'm not doing the actual skills for 11, 12, and 13 yet because I want to see more about how you guys actually play these characters and figure out what best suits those skills on it. So I hope that makes sense, but yeah, it's just trucking along slow because work keeps fucking me up. They keep making me do stuff.
Classic work.
Classic work, getting in the way of me just having fun. Where is Salty? I'm ready. I am ready for you guys to battle today. You have an easy solution, dear? Just don't work? I mean, you would be surprised how much I have to work, but at the same time, how much I don't work. There are many times where I'm not working. Like, I mean, secretly, not secretly, I'm working 2 jobs. Oh. And my one employer doesn't know. And 2, it's like, well.
I will say, Spooky has done a teensy weensy not spoken in 2 weeks.
Ah, jeez. Where'd
Yeah.
Spooky go?
It happened again.
He better not pull a
Oh,
TMG.
no. Probably.
Disappeared off the face of the planet again.
God damn it.
Oh,
Everyone
man.
keeps getting assassinated and replaced.
Oh no.
Pretty soon there'll be nobody left.
The Misfits
don't-
are breaking up. No.
Don't throw that into the universe.
Or else it might
They're
happen.
starting in South America. They're coming to me next.
Ah,
It's-
no.
No.
God, I have a feeling that I might have to replace Spooky. I gotta join in. Right?
Yes. You can take Daniel.
We can't take Daniel. Nope.
Unironically,
Nope.
We
what
don't
this
accept
party
him.
needs is a healer.
Yeah.
We
Like,
need a new Musa.
Group 1 has
Which-
deer. Like, they can heal a little
Group
bit.
two
Deer.
has deer. We
Group
can
2
take
has deer.
deer
Group 1 does not have any healing at all.
force
Which
them
makes,
to heal us.
yeah, you guys have a tank. And it's funny, because Group 2 technically could have a tank if Pink built a tank. But you have Augustine tank, which is funny to me. The tanky healer.
Tanky healer. A paladin?
Basically a paladin.
Kinda, yeah. Does he have smites?
No.
I don't-
I
Okay,
confirm
I
that
watch
deer,
enough-
in fact, does not have smites.
Deer cannot smite people.
No.
Foolish. Cowardice.
No, and
Covered it.
most all of Deer's abilities require him to play a song, which require
of
a
death.
minimum of 3 attacks. Like, he just has to do
Song
3
of
attacks
kill.
to get notes so he could play one song.
Oh,
That's how
painful.
he's really nerfed. Now, it could be his
That's
regular
painful.
attacks, but yeah, it's most of his skills are built like that. It's like, sorry, just how it is. You do have
Oh,
instant
well.
composition, which is a good skill as well, and that is not one
His
that's
wish.
going away.
Wish is basically a smite if you think about it.
I mean, yeah, would you use it for just a smite?
Yep. 20 damage.
20
I wish for
damage!
20 damage.
Worth the 20 damage.
I
You
wish
need
for
a crit
20
for that,
damage.
though.
Yeah. Is he a skill at level 8? Oh, what level 8 skill are you talking about? I'm opening
I
up
wish for
group 2.
20 gold.
I'm gonna look at your skill and see which one you're talking about. That is true. And that's by design, right? Anything, if there's anything that would hinder your characters earlier on, I remove those hindrances later.
Yeah.
And I'll
Aw.
go as far as to say, even your one main hindrance, Apple, can get removed later.
Oh no.
Like, you just can, basically.
I do know of one way.
Yeah,
But
you're,
I feel like
the
that's the
one way
general-
that you're thinking about is pretty much the main way.
Yeah, no, that's pretty all-encompassing.
Yeah,
I feel like that solves all my problems, actually.
but like, dear, oh my gosh, I'm looking at your level 8, and I forgot how stupid some of these abilities are. Like,
Head.
it's mostly just that, like, he could just play music for free. That's just the thing he's allowed to do.
You can do that in real life, too.
Hmm.
Like, without spending time,
Yeah, without spending
the
time.
music just is happening.
He's
Does he have, like-
constantly playing music.
Actually,
just suddenly-
of some sort? Or
Unironically, that's the
where's the stamina?
this is the name of the skill.
Hmm.
I mean,
Elevator music.
Elevator
Doesn't sound
music.
very dangerous.
it doesn't sound very dangerous, but oh my gosh. Well, then you combine that with so many of the other abilities too that, like, yeah, he's constantly making music on there, and that's what's exciting. full on DJ. Dear, I have to know though, of the 2 level 5 skills, which one are you leaning towards? Are you leaning towards the active song, or are you leaning towards the passive one? I want to know, like, what I'm going to have to deal with, basically.
I'm super split, honestly, on what I pick going forward.
Damn. I don't know whether to revive
I was
the
pretty
hitless
clear on
run.
it at first, but I've had enough time to think.
Mm-hmm. The active one. Okay, that's what I figured you'd probably choose that. That felt like more your style, but I was just curious. That skill is very funny to me, so I'm really excited to watch that happen. Oh man, yeah, I forgot that instant composition is so good. It just instantly store all of the notes that you need to play a song. The truth though is that Deer is also motivated to have more than just like the basic notes, because his notes not only do something when he plays the song, but then it lets him play more songs. And for some of his songs, like you guys have seen with his Song of Regeneration there, he can store more, he can play more than just like 1 or 2 notes. He could play like 5 notes for that song, and it makes the song longer as well too. And that's going to be a continued theme throughout there, is I'm going to continue introducing things. Yeah. Deer's class works with his very special instruments, which I currently only have 5 of, but that's what it is. He has to use his very special weapons, basically. Where's Spooky? I don't know. And to be honest,
I have a feeling it had to be a 3-player kind of thing.
well,
2-person arena.
if Spooky doesn't show, we might just have to reschedule as well too. I don't want to like cut the session in that way. I mean, I guess we could do it, but
This is the kind of thing that he would probably enjoy.
yeah. Well, Lady does not want to go in the arena, and I'm not going to force any player to go into the arena. In fact, all the players can decide not to, and we'll have a whole cutscene where we watch them get executed. Basically. Raccoon will die. That is in my notes.
Oh no.
Spoilers.
But they do.
No,
They really want to save the raccoon dad, that's for sure.
Here
I
is
do want to
literally...
save.
I'm going to show you guys this. This is what I have for my notes. That's... It's as simple as that. If you guys participate, maybe
Fair.
you save him. If you don't, he dies. That's just what it is. It's just 1 bullet point.
Fair.
So, there's no requirement.
He's probably like they're thinking that he's dying too, so he wouldn't even like care to fight.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, if you guys didn't participate, he would fight. You guys would see a fight, but he would not be able to overcome the whole challenge. Especially considering...
Seems like he needs the Misfits.
he needs the Misfits. He's considering also his allies in the fight right now
His
are
4
just
allies
random
are
people.
Useless.
Yeah, like a useless.
Oh.
He is the one useful person there. So they're going to just get destroyed, and then he's going to be alone against everything else. Like, he will die. But
I mean, if Salty's not here, I suppose I could take his spot. Yes.
no,
You stab.
Instead.
we could do
This
group
would be-
2. We can't do group 2 today. I haven't fully prepared that session yet. I gotta do some prep still.
Spot.
Well, people can't take his spot because they don't know his skills.
And that's
that would
even
be
harder.
spoiling
Exactly.
his skill sheet if that got shared.
You could just do stuff around town. I mean, that's not a fun session. That's just we're going shopping. It's like, do you want me to just pull up a mall and we just like tour the mall basically? Shopping trip. I'm trying to the reason for the shopping sheet is to reduce shopping sessions. Yeah, please shop off set stream. I don't mind. If you have questions, ask me. That way we can just get right into, because I want to do story driven stuff and get you guys leveled as fast as possible and things like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's fun.
Same.
I'd rather do that over doing 2 hours of shopping. And don't get me wrong, we have to do shopping sometimes, and there are times that we need to interact and discuss, and that's fine. But generally speaking, I think we'd all prefer to just do more story and roleplay. Also, genuinely, Yas, I really, really loved last session. Guys, you don't know this, but now you're going to. All of the direction that Yas took with the characters was his own. On there. The negotiations, the setup, the trap, everything. That was all Yas, too.
Oh,
In full.
worthy.
Literally, I just gave him a pre-built character sheet and it was like, do what you will with it.
Here's the fight.
He
fight.
even asked, he's like, can I
He truly
do
cooked.
can we do a mercy option? He asked, and I'm like, sure. It's your fight, however you want to control it. So,
Yes, sir, I'm
hats off to you, Yas, because that was awesome. I really enjoyed watching you guys all role play together and just do that. And I'm like, great.
Welcome back, Apple. We were considering that if Spooky doesn't show, then session's canceled.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, maybe.
Dang it.
yeah, we'll just have to reschedule it. But
Yeah. I would say at least TMG's okay.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm glad
Yeah.
to see that TMG is
I
okay.
don't know what was up with the radio silence, but I'm glad that we're talking.
Yes. No, I'm glad to see him
Suddenly,
posting and
immediately
things.
after getting kicked
Yeah.
from Group 1, he is
Yeah.
talkative again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Just said, not interested.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
come
right.
on.
I'll throw this out there too. I am not going to be offended for anybody that doesn't want to play anymore. That's okay. I would much rather you guys tell me, because then we can plan around it and stick with a group that wants to continue playing. That also does open up seats if others in the community want to play too. Because
Yeah.
I have a strict limit. I'm not going above 5 for a single session, because at 5 it's already max. That's as much we can do on it.
I
But-
will say, however, that Apple was considering doing the arena alone.
Yeah.
He wanted to just solo it.
Are you sure?
10 people session. No more 10-person session. I've learned my lesson. I've learned it.
It's already too much.
In one shots, it'll be something else.
And I'm perfectly
They're a mixed
fine
group.
with duo arena with Apple. Making Salty hide in the backpack with emergency food.
I mean, we could do that.
I mean,
I know
is
it's
the
not
arena
optimal,
balanced for how many players? That's
I
what
mean-
I'm wondering.
I can adjust it. Here's the thing. I can make adjustments. That is fine. It would be nice if we had our group here, or at least a heads up, so
Yeah.
we can plan around it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I have my root beer.
So, we've been here for about an hour. What do you guys think? If you guys are fine, we could continue. I don't also want to take this from somebody too, that if they want to play and they want to participate, I don't want to deny that opportunity as well. But it is also just please give me a heads up. What's going on?
Yeah.
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 So
I mean, I guess I could take Spooky's spot.
you
I'll be
do
fine with it.
you do not have to.
Nah, don't go in the arena.
Like it's
Okay.
it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
reminding
fine.
everyone of Salty's last words. They are promising for us continuing without him.
What was
Wait,
that?
what?
What?
This was his last message from previous session.
Did you
And the
post
only
it?
thing he has typed in the Zaz server since then.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Everything's falling
Oh!
apart.
Yay!
The Misfits! No! Oh, I feel
So
bad
this-
though, but
Yeah, this tells me that he would not want us to.
Oh yeah, he
Wait
did say
around.
that. Yeah, because he was tired from work and stuff, and he's like, "You guys could continue. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
maybe
sleep."
I'm taking this out of context.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I remember. There was
That was.
it was late. It just did the session, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna sign off for tonight."
Yeah.
There. Yeah,
Which
so
is very different.
I don't think he's
But also-
like done there. What merchant sells the wagon?
But also
It's like a
he is
specialty shop in like large towns. What was that, Apple? I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, you can find it in town. Like, wagons are common enough that as long as there's like a stable, you should be able to buy one.
Yeah. How expensive is a wagon now? In the updated pricing.
I have to double check. I think it's like 500 gold. So if
That's
we
pretty
go
cheap.
to, I'm gonna go to shopping 3. If I go to stable, large, what did I put it as? Is it specialty shop? Oh, I put it in specialty shop. That was my bad. Wagons 3,500 gold. Why did I put that in the specialty shop? That should be also in a stable. I guess you have to build it.
Oh, speaking of store prices,
Mm-hmm.
one sec, I want to get my numbers right.
Yeah. I'm putting it in the stable now. That's what I meant to do.
I thought it was strange that lesser healing potion, and greater healing potion are like several thousand, when in the beginning pre money change it was
Mhm.
like 20 gold, 100 gold,
Uh,
200 gold.
yes. I'm glad you brought that up. That is because of just kind of like
Healing
a
is-
gameplay change.
Healing is OP.
Yes, I'm
Because of how
effectively,
valuable they are.
yeah. That's effectively what
better
it
to-
is. Because you guys could just
'Cause
carry 100 potions,
You
basically.
can win any fight if you can just use a healing potion and heal more than your enemy can do in a turn.
All right. Just wanted
So-
to make sure it wasn't a typo of increasing
No.
it by 100 times instead of, or 1,000 times instead of 10 times. Or,
Yeah. No,
whatever, you know.
I know exactly what you're saying, and yes, no, that was intentional. There, I was being quite intentional with, like, I want to make it harder to heal, because either
Without
you should
a healer.
without a healer there, because otherwise it just makes healers
No
pointless.
healer.
For one, and two,
Who knows?
Um,
One of my packs might let us heal.
yeah,
He did the face. He did the
Mm.
face.
That was the face.
You know
The
what
face
that
of
means?
potential healing.
The face.
Mm.
The face that means.
It means something, boys. Take it
There's
out.
Face
also
of
the
victory.
darkness skill of healing
there is.
yourself.
There's a darkness that only applies to yourself, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Well, the light version
Uh,
is for yeah,
That
which
just only
does
cares for
make it
themselves.
kinda not that good in my legally correct opinion.
Fair. True.
Because
We are dreadfully short on soul stones currently.
at Soul Stones,
Yes.
very expensive.
Yeah. I mean, you're literally capturing souls. All right,
Rock
group.
Wall's kind of healing if you think about it.
It is.
It's decision time.
All right. So I guess it's decision. Do we want to continue without Salty today?
Let's
I don't
do
know if you want to.
let's do a poll.
I mean, the decision here is between the three of you.
True.
So,
I say I go. We should go.
I don't
go and
know how other people feel though, so
I like fighting arenas too much to
I
say
also
let's
like-
do
you
it
know what?
later.
okay.
I think it's a strong yes.
I mean, it's a strong
Yeah,
yes. So,
we have four.
We all
at
want
a
to.
4-0.
It's
I
just
don't know
like
why-
how much respect do we want to
I don't know
give
why
to
Deer
Salty's
voted.
opinion?
Deer's opinion is not valid.
yeah.
Sorry,
Here you don't get
Salty's
a
opinion
vote in
is
this
not
one.
valid either.
you don't get a vote. Get
Oh,
executed. You're gonna die. Sorry,
Oh, no.
you broke the law.
It's
It's
not
over.
Salty isn't valid. It's just he's not currently here.
You're not valid, Deer. You deer head, face,
Smelly.
Yep.
stinky head,
Very well.
bald.
So, I guess with that, let's get into today's session. So I will
Good
give
luck, you guys.
a summary here.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Thanks, lady.
We're gonna. Yeah!
Yay!
Yay! We
Wouldn't be the first time I've been in a near-death scenario.
You could just sneak away. Your life's not on the line, Yoss. You're a coward.
I do have a dead body that I can switch out
That is true.
for myself
If
after I die.
you're planning.
Yes, I
thinking.
die and then my corpse is reanimated, leaving a fake corpse in its place.
And your stealth.
New skill. All
You
right.
should go for my strategy
Yes.
of standing there and being slowly whittled down.
And then turning into a black hole and devouring everything around me.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
it always works every time that I've used it.
Yeah.
Yay.
It does have 100% success rate. Have you considered that? It
I
did kill
have-
that one guy.
It gives me fright.
It should.
I am
It gives me
affrighted.
fright too.
Oh yes, I need to rob Lady.
Well, you guys
don't
will have
need
a
to.
brief moment here.
No,
So-
hers
You
why
can-
either. Oh yes, let's resume the cutscene or the
Yes.
whatever.
So, where you guys last left off, you find yourselves in the town of Logroth. That's what I'm going to call it. Logroth. We're going to make the T silent. So, in Logroth, there you had found yourselves exploring around the area, getting information from the city, and ultimately meeting with Lila Redhorn, a steed or a helper to our Lady Elfane. She warned of many spies and to be very wary of your surroundings. You guys are deep in enemy territory right now, and you want to do everything in your power to make sure that you do not get exposed and that the plan doesn't get exposed, as it can mean certain death, and just about worse, it could mean that the plan fails. And after leaving the tavern where you met this individual, you guys heard loud bells chiming and drawing everyone to the arena. In there, once in the Colosseum, you guys were in the stands and you were made aware. This is going to be the updated Colosseum here. While you guys were in the stands, the echoing of drums and rattling there, as you saw Zyndra herself come to the top of the arena and call forth the prisoners, all being tried with treason. In such, 5 individuals were pulled out into the arena on chains, ready for their execution, death by combat. It was at this moment that while all of their cases were heard, one specific individual stood out to you, and this individual was none other than the exact description of what you were told was Dish, father to Theodore, and the only one out in the arena to admit guilt for his attempts at overthrowing the throne and giving it to the rightful heir, Lady Elfane. As is tradition...
Yeah, nobody has armor.
Nobody has armor. Yes.
Except for us.
As is tradition, though, thrown to the audience, thrown to the crowd, they say, if any individual would like to take place of these prisoners, you are able to, of your own will and accord, and that prisoner sentence will be passed on to you, and they will have no guilt. They will be free of charges of these current crimes. The crowd all looks around as no one has ever done this before, because who would be stupid enough to go into a clear situation where they're to die?
For no reward.
For no reward. As such, we now turn it to you guys to make your decision.
Okay, so here's the debate that we've had on and off for a while. Do we replace Raccoon Dad, or do we replace like someone else so that he can fight with us?
I think
you should fight with the Raccoon Dad.
others.
I think he's the most competent.
Just because.
But also,
of his
we care if he
support.
lives.
And because it would be strange of exchanging ourselves for someone that we think is innocent, just for the like reasoning behind it. Because she's gonna be like, "Why did you guys go in there and take the place of those innocent people?"
I think this is entertaining.
I mean, yeah, it's entertaining, but if we take the place of the person that's clearly plotting against her, then that would mean that we're also clearly plotting against her.
You're right.
Plus,
And you're
think
right.
we're
That is
Also,
the
you're
fighter.
right.
We're trying to be sneaky about it.
You're right, and also right. But consider this. He won't die.
he's a
Yeah,
It is
fighter,
very-
remember?
yeah, but we
Okay.
don't have to reveal
So let's just replace
our
the-
allegiance to
Okay, you know
Lady Elfane here, and I think we shouldn't.
You're right. I'm gonna replace. I think I just replace Lizard and one of the elves. 'Cause I like the Lizard guy. He's cool.
Yeah, I'll replace one of the elves.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys are volunteering.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
At the sound of everything, all of a sudden, everything goes silent. As 2 individuals, such as yourselves, stand up and start heading towards the Colosseum. The sound of the drums have stopped, and you start hearing gasps. Zyndra herself
What?
stands
You have
up
to like.
and looks there and says, "We have volunteers that wish to
Well, it'll be
actually
fun.
take the place?"
Good luck.
Yeah. Yep. That's what we're doing. Thought it'd
Do
be
you not have
fun.
any concept of innocence? How could you sentence these weak bystanders to death?
My
Ooh.
reasoning's a lot less noble. I just want to fight.
You start
I'm just
hearing
bored,
some
I'm sorry.
booing,
Yeah,
some
no,
booing
sorry.
from the audience, particularly at you, Yas, as they say, "Bystanders, these are treasonous individuals. there. But if it is the case and you wish to make this choice, you can, but there is no going back. And no
I'm going for it.
one makes it out of the arena.
I believe the lizard guy. He looks kind of funny.
All right. And so then they say
my
at this
pal.
moment, then whose
Kinda
place
lizard-like.
do you wish to take?
It won't even be an exciting battle to watch.
I'm replacing the lizard guy.
Okay.
I'm
Because I
gonna
don't think he
have
can fight for shit.
the two elves and the human tell their story again.
Well, the human,
Okay.
they think he was like serving a
Let's just hear
lord.
it. I mean, well,
So
curious what they say.
I'll give you
now.
the story as well. So the human looks, everybody looks aghast, but you guys are invited into the Colosseum itself, onto the grounds. And given a moment, everybody's kind of stunned, but Zyndra has said, so be it. You may have one final word with your prisoners, and you may make your selection who you deem should be innocent and whose punishment you wish to take upon yourself. So,
Wow.
as you guys go through the crowd, or through the five there, who do you want to talk to first?
Yes?
Typing.
He's cooking.
Oh.
He's cooking.
This
I
is your
believe
cue.
in justice. Who of you is unjustly sentenced?
I think they're all gonna say they were unjustly sentenced.
At the sound of that, the human
Except for
immediately
Raccoon Dad.
speaks up. He is clear he's Algarian, and he says, I was very unclearly sentenced for these dirty swine that trapped me here. I was here with my lord, just doing my duty, surveying the land.
And who was
I
that
have
lord?
nothing here. Lord
Who was that lord?
Cedric Vambercombe.
Yep.
Ambercombe.
All we needed to know.
I
You're
see.
fine.
Okay, next,
Wait.
please.
Next.
The next
Yes,
one
goes.
you go into is an elf merchant. He says, I was just a traveler that was going nearby. They looked through
And
my
fight,
goods
replace
and
them.
they didn't like things I had. They assumed that I was part of some sort of rebellion against the crown, and
you have
I assure you
goods?
I was not.
You
I-
have goods, you say?
I
Can't
do
fight,
have goods.
And he
I-
has money. It's a win-win.
Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Next.
The next one is the lizard man who says, I was just a traveler. I was on my farm and these soldiers came looking to raid us of like our food, and I said no, we like my family needs this for money and stuff, and they beat me and took me in.
Oh
Don't worry,
no.
Mr. Lizardman. I'm replacing you no matter what here because you look funny.
Okay, we'll sub for you.
That's the only reason
And
you
the
look
final
funny.
elf.
The
Also, I
final
like
elf.
food.
Oh, go ahead.
Also, I like food.
Like food?
Give me food.
The final elf looks and he says, I stand here accused of treason. And he kind of like starts to whisper to you. He's like, if it's so be it that I should die here for Lady Elfane, then I will. But my story is that I was just passing by and got caught up at a guard checkpoint, that I was not interested in being taken in.
Truly a spy.
So, we want that guy to live, but he might be
Yeah.
able to fight. And I don't think the merchant can fight.
Dang it! I want to take the place of the merchant
Yeah, I think you should.
at the promise of traded goods.
I think the Elfane guy will fight valiantly for us.
Yeah,
He has,
I
he
do
has a
think-
motive. He has
I
a
do
motive
think
to
the
help
Elfane
us.
guide is guilty.
Yeah, Elfane guy's entirely guilty. That
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I
look-
return my gaze to the merchant.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Were you carrying questionable goods?
No, nothing question. I was just carrying my normal hides and wares. Here, I tend to settle here in the capital before going back and collecting them from the hunters in the nearby area.
I think you sound innocent. I would like to have you meet up with one of my friends who's also a merchant, so we can discuss the future plan on how to get you out of this city safely. And what kind of payments may need to be made.
I mean,
Are you extorting the man?
Nothing.
Extortion?
What?
Really?
So I'll point him towards Lady in Boggles.
the man
Oh, I'm
says,
already drunk, I think.
I thank you with my life. Here. And a hand goes up as you can raise it, and a guard comes over and releases the man, who trowels along off to the side stage. People are booing him. They're booing you. There's a boo! How could he do this? He's guilty! And it's like, this is our law. This is the way. What say you, Altanis?
I'm gonna replace the lizard guy.
Okay. Man,
I don't really have that.
You just look at him and say, "Lizard man."
Just
Man-
point lizard man no more.
Lizard guy. I point at him. That one.
The lizard
If you're
man
confused.
looks at you, and you could see tears welling up in his eyes. He says, "Thank you.
There, buddy. It's all right.
I could be there now for my family. I don't know what more to say."
Have
Thank
fun
you.
with that.
Yeah, Artemis just sounds like, okay, go now. I don't
Another
care.
hand
go.
raised.
Buddy,
The
get to
guards come
quickly.
and
quickly.
release him, and he trottles along as well, looking to
Okay,
like
good day,
avert
Tina.
the gazes.
I do a little wave.
And as
Dance
such,
a little jig.
It's fight time. It's
Oh,
good.
no.
takes a look at you all and says, "This is quite unexpected, but so
Are
be
you
it
not
into our
entertained?
law."
Are you not entertained?
This is very
I'll
entertaining.
tell you, you wouldn't be entertained.
You should
killing
be
a
grateful,
defenseless
honestly.
person. They wouldn't even be able to fight
It's
back.
gonna be way better entertainment. You're gonna love this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Oh,
blast it that
what do you
loud.
guys-
Let's see. Here we go. The sound of the drums beat, and all of a sudden, Zyndra says, "So be it. The 5 of you are sentenced to death by combat. If the
Yo.
gods wish to protect you with their divine might, do so now and give you the grace to survive our trials."
This is
If-
the part where we literally summon God.
We could.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh.
This is so
It would be
true.
real. It would be really
Is
funny.
lady listening?
And if you survive, you shall be deemed free and without guilt, for it is divine revelation that sets you free, and only then shall give you set free. At that moment, a man takes a second, and you see a hooded man whisper into her ear, and she says, yes. He says, "With it," as she speaks out to the arena, "release the other prisoners to gather weapons of their choice, and we shall begin." And the music starts to fade, or the drums, they're rolling, and people start cheering and jeering as 2 guards come over and cut the ropes on everything else, on all of the other individuals that were locked up. And you guys get a couple minutes, you sense, to gather your thoughts before the inevitable starts to come. In that moment, you see a man who was then just released, and the one that you made your decisions about long before you came here. He takes a moment to look at you and says, Why would you do such a stupid thing?
Maybe we thought it'd be funny.
Classic.
Also, we want to save your life. you know.
They're like dehydrating him so his muscles bulge more.
Jesus Christ, man.
He
You're
is
fucking yoked.
He is quite yoked. He's like,
Yeah,
I want to
listen,
understand.
For one, we met your
Justice.
son, and we want to bring you home.
Oh yes.
to him.
Also Theodore's doing fine. He wanted us to find you.
You know my
Yeah.
son? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
he sent us on a quest to find you and save you, and we just happened to be by, so we thought we'd help.
But also they seemed innocent.
I forgot something very, very important. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Oh, what is
you have a
this?
family, dumbass.
Um,
Oh, the voice mod.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
Of course,
Yes?
the buff raccoon sounds like that.
what?
So, you would do something so stupid for my son?
Yeah, and also, this sounded fun.
You
Well,
sound like he's about to cry.
if this is the case, I thank you for your, well, stupidity at best, but I respect it. Can you fight?
Yeah. Oh, very well.
Good.
I have
We
killed
can
many a
fight.
beast. I've slaughtered some dinosaurs, ancient beasts of the lake. I know what
If
to do.
you can't find a decent
my God.
weapon, I have a very large two-handed spiked mace
I
that you can use as
suplex
well.
the toad 5 times
I don't
my
need
size.
much. And he takes a moment, reaches to the ground, and grabs a dagger, a single dagger, and a couple throwing
Wow.
stars.
Are you serious? Come on,
Man.
man.
You get like a claymore. You could like.
I have a +1 claymore.
Yeah.
I'm not getting out of here without taking blood. We're gonna get
You
this.
can do that with any sword.
Okay.
Uh,
I
Then
believe in
I,
you guys.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah, heads
mutter
up.
in rodent to him after that phrase, so
Heads
no one
up.
else can understand.
okay.
I'm gonna tell him that we found evidence that Lady Elfane is the true heir.
you don't need to
and
involve
we'll
him in
be
the
presenting
plot.
that evidence
He,
in the future.
he looks at you with knowing eyes and nods. And he says back to you, so you are friends. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
we must make it out of here together.
Heads up, buddy, pal. If you see me start eating,
Oh, be careful of the ants.
do not. If I turn into a black hole, run.
I'll tell you when it's
Run.
dangerous to be in the area,
Also,
but
do not be
you may
alarmed
want to stay
if I
away.
start transforming. It happens.
I'm not sure I know what you mean, but
It.
if you can fight,
Just be ready
I'll
for
call it good.
expect the unexpected.
The
do you
tree
guys
is my guard.
know anything about this arena?
No.
We're gonna kill 3 things, or 3 rounds.
Barely
Three
anything.
rounds.
No one knows.
We know nothing.
We know nothing.
This is our first time being here.
Oh God.
This is fine.
God.
He gives like a rundown.
He wipes his brow. He's thinking for a moment. He's like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die here."
We're
But-
very
Is
adaptive.
that-
I assure you.
I'm gonna give him 4 lesser healing potions.
Thank you.
I'll have you know,
If
I've
he-
been
if he
about the
takes
them.
lines.
He takes
Okay.
it and he chugs one down.
I've been
Already?
in worse situations here.
Well,
Already? Wow.
You injured?
He is injured.
You must be
All
in
of them
trouble.
are injured.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
I
Oh,
also
that's
give
not
him
fair,
2 pieces
yeah.
of meat.
2 pieces of meat.
You give him some food.
So they take it, but he's like, "We don't have much time to eat here." Too. We're about to get
I'll eat
started.
it.
Okay.
so here's what
Apple,
you need
I just
to know.
gave you the spoiled crab soup, by the way.
We're about to be surrounded. In this
You know what?
arena, they intend death. Usually, the first round is beasts, so be prepared. Then we have the elites,
Oh,
and
is
after
it?
the elites, we have the champion, the lord
Is it an
of the
ancient?
arena. She has never
Uh-oh.
lost.
That's fine.
Great.
How big?
This
is
is
it
a
like
death
a giant
sentence.
dinosaur or just a really strong person?
We lose very infrequently.
I'll have you know, I have never died.
Take that back.
Uh,
I'll have
Chester.
you know, I barely even get hit.
very well. Then,
We
when the time comes, we'll get the sign. We're getting out of this arena alive. Their
want to see a
way
magic trick?
or our way.
You want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
Can I bioform the spoiled crab soup? I want to know what this does.
Yes. So, food when you bioform food, like just like
I was
prepared
more thinking
food.
of the crab aspect
Apple, I
of
was
it.
supposed to give you a piece of wood. I gave you a stick.
It's a stick.
Yeah, it's just a stick.
So, here's the
I
thing.
was thinking of the crab.
So the
aspect.
crab, well, the crab aspect is in there, but it's mixed with other things.
I see. So,
So-
what if I don't actually?
Yeah, I'm like,
There's
you could,
there's
but
also seasoning in it and bread.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
so,
very diluted crab.
yeah. That's the
Not
thing is
getting
like if
much
you
out of
try
that.
to bioform that, like you're not entirely sure what you're gonna get, and it might not
Yeah,
even. It's not
see.
like pure crab. On that,
Gambling.
it would be
Yay.
gambling.
Just eat the stick, Apple. Become a tree.
Double tree.
Become a tree.
It is
feel like I'm
actually
already-
funny. Did I send you that chart? What
You
happens?
did, yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so yes,
Wait,
something
what?
does happen if he eats the wood.
Yeah, I wanted to be sure if tree counted.
Tree
Oh, do you
counts.
want
I have
you want
specifically listed as
multiple-
plants and trees.
Yeah,
do you
so
want
the
multiple
tree
sticks? Does it
is
like
one of the
wear off?
best. From
No,
what
it-
I can see, tree is very good.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Would he have to have
So-
several, Xavier?
No, well, I'll let him explain. It's his ability.
For like the duration of the fight?
It's infinite until I eat something else.
Okay.
When I eat something else, it goes away.
Okay, so I'll give you like 3 just in case you need to regen your stamina mid-fight.
Yeah, okay. And also, heads up, it does cost some stamina to bioform,
Gotta
Okay.
set up
but I'll
here.
still have like a
Yeah,
bunch
keep
left.
that crab soup.
So I'll
Oh,
like to
no.
bioform the twig.
Once. Okay, so you buy. I'll
Also-
explain. I gotta set up this fight too, because
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah,
prepared
Yeah,
Also,
to add.
clearly Cedric Scout.
Yeah,
really
I
appreciate
knew
you
One
already.
of the people from the spy party.
We should have healed our elf
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Hiding his identity as well.
Yeah.
Cedric, we can
Oh,
use him as a
yes.
projectile if we need.
Heal the elf man as well.
Yeah, give the health man a potion.
I'm gonna steal Salty's health bar here. 1 second. I gotta. So I had these set up.
Yoink.
I had to do it ahead of time, so that I could have their health bars and everything in place. So I just need to place this here. Except I gotta yoink a health bar here. Let's see, which health bar is it? Green screen health
Tiger
bars.
confirmed.
Yeah.
AI
So
we can
dude.
use the human.
Oh,
spoiler,
God.
spoiler, you guys are about to fight 2 very large tigers.
We can use the
Nope,
human
they're
as a
small.
projectile.
Ah,
We can like use him as a weapon.
They're-
Swing him at him.
It's basically 2 Kentuckys.
Why does the human get full health? He doesn't deserve that.
He doesn't get full health.
Good.
I was just
Break
I
his
had,
knees.
like I said, I had to take over Salty's health bar, so I had Salty at full health. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, literally, like my screen for this is I'm green screening out the health bars. They're around them, so I'm like, I gotta get that. So okay, he's there now too. Yeah, that real actually full real picture.
Pretty much. Except it's a very small tiger. I feel like it should be bigger.
Nope, that's the real size. It's just a small tiger.
It's bigger. Well, we have to recognize that raccoonkin is not bigger than you, Yas.
Oh.
Dish is
Oh, they're
actually
small.
Dish is actually just a little bit shorter than you.
Oh,
Aw,
I am, in fact, an extremely large.
Yeah, you are
intelligent
large. These raccoonkin, you guys might remember from the village, like Theodore was like 2 feet tall. The adults were like 3'5" or 3.5 feet tall.
This is Yas if he pumps strength.
Yeah, Yas would go full strength mode. This is what it looks like.
Go to the
Yas
gym.
locked the fuck in.
So, as you guys are
Not
talking
happening.
with Dish, you see the other elf come up to you and says, "Okay, what's the plan?" And Cedric's scout comes up to you and says, "Okay, so you guys are here to fight, huh? You're here to survive this, or are we all gonna make it out here?"
I assure
I
you,
don't know.
at
We're
least
here to sacrifice ourselves.
we're here to win.
Oh.
I'm here for bloodshed.
Well,
The tree may or may not eat you.
the man reaches down and he grabs a bow and he's like, "All right, then I'll take the back and I'll shoot what I can here."
Good for you, pal. Get
the
some
elf-
pot shots in.
He goes and he picks up a sword, like just kind of like a rusted claymore, and he's like, "All right, and this is about the best
we
we
have a
got."
better claymore.
Is that the elf?
That's the elf. The elf just picked up a claymore.
Elf is the bowman, I assume.
I'm gonna give
No, elf is
the
not
elf-
the bowman. The bowman is
Oh.
Cedric's scout.
Oh, okay. So you
Aw.
might wanna. You can give the elf your upgraded claymore and take it back after. We'll just do more damage.
I'm actually deciding whether just to give him the spiked mace. Because that's got some good, like, on-hit effects.
Yeah, I don't know how much strength he has. It might be better from debuff.
Let's ask him. Hey, I've also got some decent weapons on me. Do either of these two match your style?
He looks over to you and he's like, "I'm not as proficient in club as I am with a sword."
Good to know.
Okay.
So how good are you at fighting?
If
Okay,
his
actually-
claymore doesn't do +1 damage, then I give him the +1 damage poison claymore. Or
I mean, it's like
Spain.
rusty.
It's just like a rusty claymore that was kind of on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great. I think anything
So-
you give him would be better.
So yeah, he's more proficient. He says more proficient with the sword than with a
Okay.
anything else.
I show him the sword that I have in my backpack. I'm like, here, this is an elite claymore. I think it might be slightly better than your rusted one.
Oh,
yeah,
I'll
sure,
And
take
take
it.
this HP potion, and I give
Oh.
him 2 healing potions.
Okay, so he takes the potion and he heals up. And he's like, "Thank you. I appreciate the sword. This will."
Please
We will get
try
out of
not
here.
to die.
And the human's like, "Oh, you guys are giving out stuff. Like, you got something for me too? I mean,
No,
I've been
I'm
tattered
out.
as
I'm
well."
so sorry. I'm
I mean,
so sorry. That's all I
sorry,
have.
buddy. We kind of hate your lord.
You hate. What do you know of my lord?
Ignore the it. Ignore the
Your lord
tree.
put out a wanted poster for us, by the way, so we're gonna go
What?
kill him later.
Wanted poster.
Ignore
What
the
do you
tree.
mean?
Ignore the tree. He's
Oh, no.
drunk.
Yeah,
And you
we,
guys-
we better.
Start hearing the drums as you're conversing. It seems the audience starts to get riled up and start cheering. And it says,
Come on.
"The death trial by combat begins now." And a large
trial
gate
by combat.
opens up. And out comes 2 very large tigers.
Hey, tigers.
Go.
So,
Hey,
Come on, you guys can do
tigers.
it.
with this,
Roll
I'm
for
gonna need
initiative.
initiative.
Waves at the stands.
We take those.
Hey,
lady.
All right.
Hey!
Artanis, what is your bonus? 20?
I think I go first.
You're gonna go first, probably. Are you
-2.
-2, so, okay.
10.
So 12 is
24.
10. 24 for Yas. All right, let's roll here for Elfman. Elfman also rolled a 20. Dish is +4. Sarek Scout also rolled a 20.
Broken.
All right.
It's a good omen.
Okay,
We're winning.
the battle.
3 20s for initiative.
That's insane. It's actually so genuinely insane. Okay, the battle begins.
My God, you guys will do it!
The two tigers come out, staring you down. They are ready. You can tell they are hungry for blood. And they are
I
here,
believe in you guys!
equipped.
By the way, I'm in ox and monkey.
You're an ox and monkey. Okay. Let me see. That's not too loud
Okay.
for you guys, right?
No, we're good.
Nope.
Okay.
Mixed well.
I'm turning it down to myself
Also-
because I'm like, I want to hear what I'm saying.
Saying
Okay.
I do, in fact, have the tree.
Oh, with the
Okay.
with the
So, yes,
I
let's
haven't
say-
active yet.
a little bit
So-
louder.
Oh, with what? Is it too
Yeah,
loud
you
now?
could turn it down another knock.
Okay, I will turn it down just a little bit. Better? Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay,
Yeah, it's good.
so Artanis, as you eat the branch, your leaves begin to blossom and grow into
Wow.
predominant green, and it's like brighter than it's ever
I
been
am hair.
before. And you are feeling in this moment your glorious mane grow out, and you're feeling energized by
Absolutely
the sun
fabulous.
pouring down on you. So
I'm
there
I
you
leaving
are.
actually
you
rolled
guys,
a
come
22
on.
for initiative. I forgot the Zwyander is -2.
Oh, okay. Well, you're still first. Okay,
Okay.
Yas, you are up. What would you like to do?
Attack.
Okay. So we got
I
Tiger
believe in you
1 and 2.
guys.
So left, right.
By the way, can you make
Left.
the tigers not green?
Are they
Not green.
Yeah, then the list.
And I have advantage.
Oh,
You monster.
why are they green? Well, they're green in the list because they're alive.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
No, when
thought it
I
was red
set
for
their
enemy.
No, when their
Did I
health gets set
hallucinate
to
that?
0,
Okay.
they're dead.
I assume they don't dodge a 7.
No,
I think
they
I
do not.
hallucinated enemies
Okay,
having a different
the
color.
sword does 4. I have another 3, and then that's another +2.
And which one are you attacking?
What?
You're attacking the left,
8,
right?
9 left.
Okay.
That's a 9 with 1 damage bypass. No, a 10. A 10 with 1 armor bypass.
Okay. You hit that tiger hard, and you can see the tiger roar,
Oh,
and
poor
like
tiger.
falls down on its one leg, down as it takes in
Oh.
that hit.
And then I whack it again
That is another hit.
with advantage.
With 2?
Oh my God!
Okay.
Oh my
I
God!
hit him twice.
Yas gets
For-
2 attacks now?
Or 10.
Oh, he's had 2
The
attacks for a
dexterity
while.
side.
I've had 2 attacks for a while,
I don't
bro.
God, I'm off my game.
Yeah, he's had 2 attacks for quite a while.
I don't remember that.
All right. So
What
that hits
happened to
again.
me?
So you said that's another 10 with, is that 1
That's
or 2
another
damage?
10.
Die pad.
Oh my
With
God!
1 bypass from the stance.
From the
the
stance.
sword
Oh, okay.
doesn't have.
Got it. Yeah, the sword doesn't do it. Okay. Perfect. So that is, I'm just tracking there. This tiger, while it's down, you slash into it again, and it's like limping now from this. And the crowd
so they're not that
starts
strong.
the crowd starts looking, and they're like, what is going on? And you start hearing all of a sudden a change in the crowd as people start paying closer attention. At the same
Everyone
time,
confidence looks like
you're hearing
I'm confident
another
I like
voice,
it.
a voice you haven't heard yet before. It says, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is something we haven't seen before, and it appears that
Oh my
there is
God.
now an announcer. So there are 2 tigers that come out and usually swipe these things down. We were not expecting the quick movements of that rodent one out there, and he is beating the one down with ease and grace. This is unheard of here in our
We gotta put on
arena.
a show.
That's right.
No, we have to be
I
entertaining.
do a
yo.
backflip when exchanging from the last hit.
Oh,
Winning
excellent.
is not as important
That's
as being
good.
stylish.
You do land it.
Oh,
You
dang
do
it.
land. You do land the flip. That's
The
funny.
monkey
You got 2
bonus
nines.
doesn't hit.
All right, the elf man. He runs up to go hit the same tiger that you guys were fighting. So remind
A
me,
smart guy.
is this
I'm in
the poison one?
That is the poison one.
Okay. Okay, that is a hit. A tiger. So
It's
he
a
goes
16 plus to bleed.
16 plus bleed. Okay, so
Bleed.
no bleed on this. So he goes and he hits, and you can see him just kind of like pierce the tiger with his slash there, but it is not
Oh,
as
God.
impressive as your slash. Cedric
Probably
Scout
2 damage.
focusing in on the same
You
one.
take
He
those.
pulls
You already
his
got the
bow
one.
and launches an
I
arrow.
have a +1. Nice.
That is a good hit. That is a
Extremely
very good hit. So he hits the tiger
A good hit.
square.
No, it's one of
in
the
the
spies. He's so good.
No, it's
And-
fine.
You
Oh,
guys
kill
can
him,
see the tiger is not doing well. It's like down, getting
That's one
pounced
away from
this.
inflicting wound.
oh
Oh.
God.
Now
I feel
Dish
awful
looks,
saying that.
and Dish says, "All right, we have to get out of here. We have things to do, and we cannot be held up here. I'll begin." And he starts heading towards the second tiger. He says, "You son of a bitch, take a look at me." And he rolls. He's
Oh,
first
no.
gonna do
Is
his dagger.
Taunting.
He rolled. Oh.
He is taunting. Okay.
Artanis,
So-
learn.
So
learn well from
he does
him.
a stab into the tiger. So you can see the
Oh.
first hit.
All of
on
our
him.
accuracies are like really good.
And then for
So
his
we have
second
to wait
attack,
for the second round.
so he did his first attack. He did a stab. Yas, I need you to roll a d20.
Me?
Whoa.
Yas,
Yo.
Wow.
you are
Wow.
looking at this man right now. You're looking very closely at him, and something that's catching
Raccoon
your eye. You recognize the posture that he is in. And specifically, you recognize it as the one of the rabbit.
Oh, good
Oh.
choice, man.
Similar class.
And as such, after he does his stab,
Unbelievable.
you see him throw a shuriken at the other tiger.
Shuriken, eh?
Yes, you gotta get into his skill, man.
Oh, but well, this hits. He actually, he has bonuses to his hit. There. Not only is this
Oh.
hit that
The
tiger,
hit.
that tiger is now dead.
Ooh, the second tiger.
The first tiger.
We're
The,
cooking.
the tiger
okay.
you guys were
Oh,
fighting.
right, he shurikened the first. Okay.
He shurikened the first tiger. He did not just one kill the second tiger.
With a
Okay.
single stab and a
Yeah,
shuriken.
no.
Oops,
He's
I
not
was gonna say.
that OP.
That's like the best start we could have had, honestly. I don't think we could do better.
So
Yeah.
the second tiger, enraged, moves to attack. And this attack is going against Dish as well as the elf man. So first, I gotta roll.
Oh, 2 attacks.
So here's the deal, and
slap.
Yas, you're gonna know this too. You guys are in an arena, very visible to everyone.
So there's no lines, I see.
There's no real way to hide.
Oh. Yes.
So this just means it for Yas. And Yas, with this
Yas?
relevance, I want you to just know this too. there that everyone can see you.
Yeah.
That said, you are not the target. The target here is the Elfman and Dish. So the tiger rolls to attack, and he does a sweeping claw that comes across, and you guys have seen this same attack before.
So scared
that
of
is
tigers.
a hit. That has hit both of them. And you see, let's see here. Okay, so Dish gets hit by this.
Oh.
And the scout also gets hit by this. All right, Artanis, you are up.
The scout got
believe in
hit.
you
I
guys.
thought the scout had the bow.
Sorry, not the scout. I meant the Elfman. The scout is in back row. He's behind you guys with his arrow.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm just gonna
Artanis.
I'm just gonna standard bonk.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give
this
me a
one should
standard
be really
bonk.
dead.
You know what? I'm just gonna do chip damage so he can kill him next go around.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
That is a miss. So that is a miss.
No.
So we go back up to Yas.
Come on, Yas.
I continue my combo.
All right.
Come on, Gerbil.
Slashing and hatefully at this tiger.
That is a hit.
What?
That is a very big hit. What else do you do this tiger? You inflict bleed, right?
I inflict bleed.
Okay.
Oh
He's-
man, if I had dog equipped, that would have stunned it.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, we've got
Anyway,
he's bleeding.
continue on.
That does not hit.
Definitely.
Okay.
Wait, I have a
not.
combat bonus.
Do you have? Well,
I
you
have
combat bonus.
combat
but-
bonus. That gets added to the D20,
yes,
right?
that does get added D20. So you stun it.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Describe to me how you hit this thing. You hit it once. You don't hit it the second time. But your main hit. Describe it to me.
I mean, I hit it on the back of his head,
Okay.
like the scruff of his neck.
So you take your Zviander, your V-hander, Zvoihand, whatever the fuck it is. You take your big sword,
Zweihander.
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 Take my big sword.
Zweihander.
You take your
Xavier,
big
Zweihander.
shiny sword, you raise it up above you, and you bash it down there, cutting right across its face, leaving it.
Oh God!
Blood starts spreading out, and this tiger
Oh my
roars
God!
loud and just is like dazed and confused by this single hit there.
Oh, I'm covering my eyes. No.
But
Alright.
the recoil makes it dodge the second hit.
Yes, the recoil,
You
and
just knock it out
as
of
you
the
go
way.
to swing it again, it's just moving,
my
and you just barely miss like its paw. The elf man sees the opportunity, and he goes in for a hit as well. And despite the tiger's disposition, the elf man is just like and just like
Everybody
hits
is
into the
little,
ground.
everyone's
He's not so good
panicking and
at
missing.
the sword.
Nobody's at their A game today.
the scout takes
no.
aim, and the scout misses.
Oh, yeah, that's
Today's not a good day.
But you see Dish, who's
Come on, you
standing
guys
there,
gotta
and he's like,
carry
I'm
this."
gonna show you how it's done. And in this
No way.
moment, you see Dish change
I
stance.
know.
Mid combat.
Mid-combat, he changes stance.
What level is he?
So he flips
I mean,
there.
I could do that. I just don't have the skill.
And what you're seeing right now, Yas, reminds you of Rat.
Oh,
It
Rat?
does.
right.
Rat.
Ah.
I am no
Ooh.
rat. Who do you think I am?
All right.
Are you a rat?
He goes
Does
and
that
he gives
do the
a
thing?
Does it? It does not. It does not. He's.
Okay.
It's close,
Yes.
but not close
Aw.
enough. I
Yes,
really,
what does
really
rat
wanted.
stance do? What does rat stance do?
Nothing.
You coward.
So that's first
it buffs
attack.
Crit.
It buffs what?
Crit.
He is
Okay.
going in for his second attack. His second attack hits, but not as well. It too, but it hits.
At least it's a hit.
Me take
This
those.
tiger is not doing well. So we get to this tiger's turn. He takes bleed.
Oh god,
And he loses the stun.
this is painful to see.
Artanis, you are up.
Okay, so I want to reclaim my honor for the last roll.
Do it.
You
Come
gotta
on,
go again.
Artanis.
That's what I'm talking about. I
Artanis-
put my hammer above my
There
head,
he goes.
and I swing it down as hard as I can.
And in doing so, this tiger who just regained its focus sees its eyes. The last sight he sees is the hammer coming down, crushing his skull, flattening him, and you splatter his guts all over, like his brains, everything flattened, splattered. And
Are you not entertained?
the sound of the arena goes silent for a moment
Oh god.
as everyone is looking at this in shock and awe.
You never seen a real warrior before.
And before you guys can even think for a second, you start to hear a huge roar from the crowd as they are excited at the bloodshed, at the death, and the turnaround. And the arena announcer is like, we
Go
have
up and
never...
try and harvest a claw from the two tigers.
Immediately? Okay, you know what?
Serious?
I would like to grab.
You may do
I
so.
want to see. Do I have enough time for this? Can I eat a tiger?
Yeah, the answer
I
to
think I
both
have
your
time.
questions is yes. There is going to be a brief pause and intermission before the next trial starts.
Yes. Take
So
what
you
you
guys
need.
have
I'm
a
eating
moment
the
to
rest.
talk. So
I just want trophies from my enemy, the tiger.
you can
Okay,
get
I
them.
would like to eat.
The tiger
These
is the
tigers-
first thing that broke my no-hit run, if you don't remember.
I would like to eat these tigers for some marginal stamina regen, and I'll eat another twig.
All right, go ahead and roll
Oh.
for it. They are large.
They
Just
are
for your
large,
reference.
yeah.
Oh, can I eat a piece of meat during this time?
That's
as well?
not
Yes, you
good.
can. Yeah,
That's for the first tiger,
just
I
a sec.
presume.
I gotta double check here. Funny enough, I'm kind of using like the new guide for it, but you could still eat large things. So it's gonna take you 5 actions to get through this
Oh,
tiger.
Can I like
Oh
part?
my god.
It's gonna take some time to get through it.
Okay, let's just go through this.
So
It's gonna be a long John.
you guys have some time. So as you guys fell these beasts, the audience is now cheering. They're excited, and there's a moment here where they're now thinking you guys are the underdogs and you're making it all back. And the arena announcer is like, we have never seen such mastery of this weaponry and swords before. Folks, this is something you will never see ever again in your lives. If you are not here now, you need to be here. You need to be seeing this because this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now, we know already
Aw,
that
poor
these
tigers.
combatants,
Aiming at the crowd.
they have no hope of making it any further into the next trial because our next trial, of course, are the chosen elites of Zyndra herself, her elite guard. And of course, this squadron, everyone knows. Very few make it past this first trial, but we have seen it before, yet almost no one makes it past Xandra's elite. They are specifically chosen by hand by Zyndra for their excellence in combat and their mastery of understanding the way of mounted combat with their dedicated beasts, specifically the Ancients. And in this, as you're talking here, while our
Dino Riders.
combatants are taking a moment to, and then they look there and they see the Ent start to eat the tiger in front of the audience.
Oh my god.
And everyone is looking here at the rodent that is running through and cutting off the claws of this, and they're like, we have also never seen something so disgraceful. Are they desecrating the bodies of these beasts?
I face plant
Here?
on the audience.
You gotta use every part of the animal.
I hate tigers.
You gotta use every part of the animal.
You hear some part of
my
the
God.
audience like booing, other parts are like, ooh, this is unusual, but others are like, in the way of combat, the bodies are their own, and as is our motto, the strongest shall grow. As such, they must do what they must do, I suppose. And the drums continue beating.
I'm just gonna drink over this.
Would you
That's
rather
fucking
the
my lip.
bodies rot?
Well. All right, so you guys have just the briefest moment if you guys want to do anything else.
Switch ox down to dog.
Okay. I
I think you guys, some needs to heal.
I feel
Does anyone have
they
any
might
healing
have
for
some
them?
evasion with their mounts, and just want to make sure that
Yes,
we can
they're
hit
going
them.
to be.
Okay, so
They're going to
heal
be.
elf man, heal raccoon man.
They have their own healing potions, so
Do they?
they can do it at their discretion.
So
Okay.
you do see Dij as he kind of walks over
I'm
to you,
pretending I
Yas.
don't have any more apple.
So,
Oh,
your way of combat. Do you know the Gen? The Gaijin?
No.
The Gwayan.
The Gwen? I don't know. I've been pronounced Gaijin.
Okay, so
But I'm
he
fucking
also
stupid.
didn't elaborate. How much stamina?
You sure do. I learned
Mm.
from Captain Jathab
Jathan.
and
Huh?
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood?
yeah.
My goodness. He visited our village. It's been
He
so
would have
long.
loved you guys.
No, he taught me. I'm not perfect. I'm not as trained there, but he taught me some of the way there.
No way. That's
Yes.
super. Now we need to escape.
Oh, absolutely. We will make it out of this, brother.
I wave over him again.
He reaches a hand
By
out
the
to
way, have
Just
you
shake
heard
it.
at all of the Elsig?
the Elsig. Of
Elsig.
course.
My species.
I do not know too much, but if you look as one that may have come from Rar itself. This land is home to many
No,
creatures.
I'm from Theodore.
Well, maybe you are a farther off clan. I'm not too certain. I spent my whole life here in
Tribe
Rar.
of gerbils in Rar? Could it exist?
It's possible.
Oh, this time, my family.
There's a lot.
is
This is a
Rar.
big ass land. There's a lot of people here.
There is. It's a pretty big population.
I feel like you
Oh.
could fit. Also, how much
Yeah,
stamina
I
regen?
also learned the
You're
art
gonna.
of pickpockets from Hood. I saw that some of the raccoons in the village were very good at it as well. So I'm
Yes.
proud.
You are going to regen. It's going to be. What is that? 4 plus. You're gonna regenerate 8 stamina from the one tiger that you ate.
Not worth it.
Oh my god.
You know
So-
what? Can I? How much time do we have, or is that just not something I'm allowed to know?
It's not something you're specifically allowed to know. I will say that you have taken quite a bit of time to eat this. Like, it's been
I
a
see.
couple minutes there, but you are
okay,
able to
I'm gonna-
scoff it down. Most people, what they see is this large tiger that's bigger than you is getting slowly inched into your mouth as you're going and there's like blood and God, you're just like inching in, bones and all.
Oh god.
Too. You don't even leave the bones. There is no evidence of this creature, and people are just perplexed and horrified at
Never
the same
seen
time.
something like this before.
They most certainly haven't.
Wait, did that undo your bioform?
I was hoping.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
But
which is
Oh,
fine.
no.
you can respond and do another bioform if you would like.
Yeah, we still have backup twigs, which means
Well, you have backup twigs, or you're currently eating a tiger.
A tiger form.
right.
You could be a
I don't
tiger.
think. I think tiger would give me claws, but I don't think that's gonna be the most useful.
You
have a
get
hammer.
2 options from the tiger. There.
Wait, I'm gonna look.
It has claws, which would give you like unarmed attacking ability.
Yeah.
It
Also
also is considered to have strong muscles.
Oh, I'm taking that.
Okay, I thought you might choose that. Okay,
Yeah,
So-
please.
as
He
you
just wants to be
consume
buff, like
this
the
tiger,
raccoon.
all of a sudden you guys see Artanis's luscious leaves all kind of decay and fall off of him. And in the
I
same
flex.
breath as that happens, you see him flex and his bark starts
Oh my
bulging
God.
from his arms as it seems that like
Oh
he's just
my-
like big, bulky all of a sudden. It is bulging out. In addition to this, you are seeing stripes appear on his arms and throughout parts of his
Oh my
body
God.
too, as he's starting to look more and more like the tiger itself.
He's now a furry.
He is a furry. So yes,
What a
you
weirdo.
can gain that strong muscle perk.
What a weirdo.
I wave at the crowd.
The crowd is looking very unusually at you.
They're very confused.
Is there any particular area that you guys wanted to look at while looking at the crowd?
I'm a magical creature.
Hello.
Towards Lady and Boggles, I want to see if they met up with that merchant.
The merchant is sitting right beside Lady and Boggles. Boggles is cheering you guys on.
I'm drinking. I'm just drinking.
Lady, go ahead and
Are
roll
you
for
not,
me.
lady? Are
D20.
you entertained?
Are there people in the crowd who don't seem
Lady,
very
roll a
entertained?
D6, please. Everybody in the crowd has their eyes glued to you guys. There. Lady, you are intoxicated. It's a buzz
Yeah.
there. But you are intoxicated.
Do you have thoughts on me becoming a furry?
It's
Oh,
official.
I just only do a thumbs up drunkenly.
I need to do.
When I thumbs up.
Oh. All right. This is important enough. I'm gonna see if I can generate it. I want to generate furry Artanis
Specifically
Oh, no.
flexing.
because that would be hilarious.
I feel like
I
you
I
should try to
cannot
make
imagine this working.
I
I feel
can't
like
either.
any attempts to make half. Oh, I'm replacing Nika. We have a cat on the team again.
Is back. I'm gonna see if I can. While you guys can collect your thoughts and plan what you want to do strategy wise for these riders that are coming up. Dish
Okay.
does take a moment to look at you and says, "Okay, up next we are about to fight a squad of Zyndra's elite. Have you guys? I'm assuming you encountered them when you entered the city, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
wanna say
avoided
yeah.
them.
Oh, some guys riding beasts.
We
Yeah.
did not
We
fight
we
them,
killed
obviously.
we killed an ancient beast, by the way.
Oh, but their mounts, they look small and easy to kill.
Well,
They're probably-
you
I
should be.
feel like
Go ahead. Sorry.
what?
You can speak. You were just saying.
Go
I'm
ahead.
stopping.
No, go ahead.
Um,
Go ahead.
Basically, he's just saying you need to be prepared. So we're gonna be fighting 4 of them. That's typically the squad that comes out here. What they're going to do is they are going to surround us. They're going to
So here's
start
my question.
forming around us and attacking. So even if we are in the rear or in the back, we are not safe. They will take arms, and they will typically come in and attack and back
May
up
I
just far
humbly
enough.
suggest Artanis to taunt them?
So here's my question for you, Mr. Raccoon. Who do you say we prioritize first, the rider or the beasts?
Well, in theory, if we knock down the beasts, the riders will be much easier to deal with. That said, the beasts also are very hard to hit.
I see.
They're speedy.
I do have a way. You are probably familiar with this, but I know the dog stance.
That would be helpful. That would give us some more recourse for dealing with them. Give us more
I show
opportunity to
'em-
hit, but it's a matter of speed and being able to dodge at just the right time. Because if these things
I tell
bite
'em
us, we will
about
start
my
bleeding.
skin. I tell them about my skin being armor, so I should take the hits.
I mean, if you want to draw their focus towards you, that might give us an opening so that we could assault them while they're focused.
I will tell you,
Or-
my skin is harder than chainmail.
Give me a free attack if I use the taunt strat. If Artanis does the defensive action standing in front of me while I do the strat.
And
The
also,
rooster strat.
by the way, the tiger gave me +2 strength.
Decent.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you're definitely not going to want to stand there and take defensive actions.
I'll taunt, but I'll also try to get a few bonks in.
I'm gonna try one more thing here.
Still trying to get the A out work.
I'm trying. It's just showing a picture of a very tall ant with a tiger. Like they're just hanging out. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, wait. I got one.
Uh-oh.
It's not perfect, but here's something that I did get. And I kind of like it.
Why am I so tall?
Oh my god,
Holy
he's
shit.
huge.
So ignoring the size, because it
He's
wanted to
got a
make it
tail.
huge. It's a tail. Look at the face
Oh,
as
Oh,
well.
a tiger nose, tiger teeth.
Yeah.
I went from lizard head to tiger head.
So this is a variation of form. There, I wouldn't say it's full, but it's closer.
I think that's what it would be if I took the teeth.
Yeah, if you took the teeth, that's what it would look like. Okay, excellent. So with that, as you guys are talking, the sound returns, the drums continue beating, and you hear the announcer speak again, and it's like, that break is done, and now our Vigilant 5 shall face forth the royal and elegant riders of Zyndra.
I believe in you guys.
Boom, 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 boom. 4 riders
believe.
come out. And you guys, as you're sitting kind of in the center of the arena, you can see them circling around, taking on the cheers, looking at the audience, holding up their spears and their shields as they roll around. Everyone's cheering for them. You could tell that they are favorites here. It's also a rare sight to watch the ancients battle in the arena. In fact, seeing the ancients battle at all, it's quite rare. And so everyone is quite excited for this event and everything going on. And you guys can tell that the crowd, while they have been cheering and they've been excited for you guys, they're a lot more excited for Zyndra's Elite. So with this, you guys can see that they are moving around you there, which means your guys' positions are going to be a little bit like you're considered in the front row for everyone.
So the human
That's
is
fair.
dead. Is what I'm hearing.
He's alive.
No,
See, he's got help.
He has a bow, so he can grab them from. He better be accurate, is what we're saying.
Well, here's the other thing. These things are moving fast. So your times to attack them are going to vary quite a bit. So what's going to happen here mechanically is I'm going to put a new symbol down, which is running versus charging. So if they have the running symbol, you are -1 to hit on them.
Uh-oh.
And that is just because they're usually like at a distance and they're moving quite quickly. So it's going to be this. So there's going to be some of them is the first one I could find online. So if they have this above them, so we're going to go rider 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're going to be hard to hit.
They're going to be hard to hit. And then pretty much when that symbol goes away, they're going to be at their regular amount to hit. There. So take this into consideration as well. But right now, they are all considered running. There. So they're moving around. You all. And you are correct, Yas. Is -1 evasion against melee attackers. Which can make this extra difficult for our bowmen. So
We don't care about the bowman.
they are moving around you at
The
a
entire
fast
purpose
speed.
of this fight is to kill our bowmen.
All right.
We're good.
I mean, yes.
We can
full
use them.
disclosure.
No, we
Full
can
disclosure.
do. We can throw them at their legs and try and trip them.
Or maybe control the ground.
New
Makes
initiative
some-
roll.
Yes, I'm just applying initiative right now, but I would like to see everybody's initiative. So yes, you are 16 this time. Oh
my God.
goodness.
Apple,
So-
are you still eating the tiger?
He is not. He is officially finished, but he is also -1
Aw.
initiative, which is impressive.
Ah,
Come at me, you daft bastards.
Oh, they probably will, since they all have much higher.
Good roll.
They got good rolls this time. All right.
oh no,
So
this is more
refresh.
challenging.
Okay. So your
Holy
riders.
what?
It
Arcanus is a bit
swifted
slow.
quite a bit this time around. All right. So I should also say, with your hits, just as we're talking about this, you're going to describe to me if you're trying to hit the rider or the raptor with your hit. Hitting the rider will basically, the riders have +1 evasion over the raptors as well. So they're,
So is there,
And you have to call it before you swing.
you have to call it before you swing on who you're aiming for. Now, depending if you're let me phrase it this way. If you're aiming to hit the rider and you miss the rider, but you hit the evasion threshold of the raptor, then you can still hit the raptor. It just can't go in reverse.
I see.
So you have to call it first, but if you call it, there's still an opportunity to hit then the raptor there, if it's still good enough. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. Any questions about this? Actually, I guess before we start this combat, I know we've been sitting here for a while. Are you guys good still? I know it's 9 o'clock. Too.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Good? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Then with that, we get started. So, riders are moving, and just for
That's what I'm
context,
doing?
I am going to keep this 1, 2... Can you actually, I got to click here for you guys to see it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make sense for which rider's which? Or two, just kind of going across? Perfect. So, rider 4 is running around, as well, too, is maintaining distance for right now. Well, actually, let me see if it's him that's maintaining distance. Okay. Rider 4 is currently maintaining distance and is just roaming around you guys right now. Rider 1 is also maintaining distance and moving
Nice.
around
Keep it up.
you guys as well. Rider 2
Oh,
is coming at you. Specifically, he is coming at... Rider 2 has
Artanis?
selected to come at your bowman.
Oh, you guys gotta protect him.
No.
Oh no!
You guys gotta
Whatever
protect
will
him.
we do?
Push him in the way of the rider.
Hey!
How will
Imagine
he
that-
ever recover
That
from this?
is going to be a hit on the bowman.
Oof.
No.
Oh
Um,
no!
Bowman
So, he
Cedric
runs,
Spy.
and you see 2 attacks that come through. The first attack is from the rider itself. The rider stabs and pierces into the bowman with his spear, hitting him. And then the
Eesh,
raptor
sweet.
also takes a bite.
Oof. He's pretty dead.
Um,
Oh, he's alive. Oh no, he's not.
and
He's bleeding though, probably.
the
No, it was only
raptor,
a
pretty dead.
D4.
as the raptor hits, guy,
Yep, he's dead.
you guys see this guy come in. It stabs the scout. The raptor takes a bite and is now dragging the now lifeless body of the scout
He's
around
distracted.
there. So they have a grip on it, and they're starting to move. They're starting to move.
Make
I
them
wanna be
drop the
clear.
body and trip
They are
over
currently
the
in
body.
range.
Ooh, that's a
Make
good
they-
idea.
Okay,
Drop
yeah,
the body.
it's not
to
running.
cast-
Trip.
They
I'm
aren't
going
running.
to cast Drop the Body. Actually, I'm going to cast Disarm
Mm.
on Rider 2.
You're gonna cast it on Rider 2.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? I'm
Yep.
sorry. I removed the wrong one. This is correct. All right, so you're. So yes, what would you?
I am creating a weakness in Rider 2.
Okay, so
and his
targeting the rider
his-
specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
He's going to be disarmed.
Okay,
Okay.
get rid of the spear.
Let's go and roll a d20 for me.
Come on!
Yo,
Okay.
we take those.
Oh my god, yes.
Yas, as you go up and you see your moment of opportunity
Oh my god!
here, as they take their stab and they take their moment, you run up, you grab the spear from him, and you pull it hard. And in doing
Oh.
so, oh fuck. In doing
Uh-oh,
so,
something good?
you pulled the rider off of the raptor.
Uh-oh.
So not only is he
Nice.
disarmed,
Get him,
you have
him!
actually pulled him to the ground right now. So
While pulling him down, I would like to attack him.
you may do so.
Uh-oh.
That is a hit.
Should be a hit. Oh,
That is a very good hit.
That, with my combat bonus, I believe the 17 turns into a 20.
oh my god.
Inflicting stun and bleeding
Come on, yes.
All right.
at
Come on,
7
tree.
damage. No, 8 damage. No,
careful.
Yas
no
making
armor
up for my
bypass.
slack.
All right.
So
I believe
8
in you
physical
guys.
slashing damage.
Okay.
With
Rider 2 gets
stun.
hit. With stun?
Yas's class is a little
Shit.
bit insane.
With stun, with bleed from the Zwyander.
Oof.
Oof. Okay. Stun and bleed. All right, let's mark this here. I
Make them trip the
Bleed.
body.
stun.
Make them trip.
It is on the man. I have to actually find the disarm symbol because you guys haven't disarmed anything before. So let me see here just a sec. Just gotta pull it in. I think I have it. Yeah, there we go. Disarm.
Artanis is kind of standing there blankly.
All right. So you have disarmed the rider, stunned him, and he is bleeding. The raptor is now set free, in a sense. So the raptor is now separate. You can see I've marked Raptor 2 in the initiative order on this. There. So the raptor does take a step back as well.
Potentially not good.
So, and remind me, Yas, you said you did 8 damage? correct?
Yes.
Okay.
8 flat damage.
8 flat damage. Okay. I just doing quick math. Okay. Perfect. Dish is up. Dish sees your opportunity that you have seized and is now focused on the same character. So he first goes in for a stab. That is going to be a hit.
+1.
He got +1 from you too. So, like,
Oh yeah.
Oh my
So-
god, a 4!
so yeah, this is effectively a 4. It's actually secretly
God.
this is a 5.
That.
And
Oh!
here, I want to
Depending
say
on whether he has combat bonus, that could inflict wound as well.
it does not. In this case, it does not inflict wound. He is still in rat right now.
I see.
But the reason I'm saying this too, because I just a good
No,
call
because
out.
rat increases it by 1.
Well, does rat increases attack modifier? Yeah, by 1. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, he does get his first hit in the rider here. Let's see here. Doing math. I don't know why math is so hard tonight. Okay. First hit
Math
on him.
always hard.
And then
And I'll
he
click.
takes a moment to do a second hit on the same character.
Nice.
So dagger again. That once again is a hit. So he is going to effectively stab. You guys could see him take the dagger and he does a slash on the man. So the rider did not expect that. Cedric Scout is dead. Very, very dead. Here, let me... Whoop, he dead. All right. Rider 3 is now moving towards you guys. Both Dish and Yas. So he is coming in to attack. His target is going to be Yas.
Okay.
Yes!
So Yas, here
Come
comes
on,
a
Yas.
spear.
I'm ready.
Here comes a
Yas.
spear.
Can
I'm
you
assuming-
roll that? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that misses.
Okay, I'm assuming a 1 misses.
I was gonna say you have disadvantage, but
Okay,
matter.
I will. I'll make sure to do that.
but the
Represent
raptor
that.
has disadvantage.
Yes, I will make sure to represent that. So here comes the raptor's bite. That is incorrect. That is not
a
actually a
question
20.
mark, but it
Yes.
misses.
It misses, so we're fine.
Oh.
So you are.
Okay.
This thing starts charging into you, and you're able to effectively take a step back as they both just kind of like pierce into the spot that you were standing. All right, Elfman
We
is
get
up.
so tiny!
Elfman hops on the opportunity for the same man that is down, and he brings his sword to attack.
Come on, bro. He's not even moving.
And in doing so,
as well.
he goes to take a swing down, and he
Oh my
just
God.
completely and entirely misses the rider, and instead, with perfect
Oh my
accuracy, hits Dish.
Oh!
So
Dang it.
Dish just got hit with a sword,
Oh god.
and you can see the look on his face.
As he goes, go fuck yourself. Get your
Oh.
shit together.
He's angry.
All right, Artanis, you're up. I have one
Artanis, come
recommendation.
on.
Do
Believe
not
in
hit
you.
Dish. It's my
You're
my
right.
advice to you. Just don't hit Dish.
Block us. There's an angry dino number 3. Recommend hitting number 3.
Oh, is Apple here?
Unless Apple took a break.
Oh no, did it crash something?
Apple.
Oh, I had my audio off. I was
that would do
I
it.
was speaking the entire
Oh
time.
my
Muted.
gosh. Oh my.
My bad.
Just talking to us. Yes,
I
what
was
was
He
you
was
speaking to
probably
the ghost.
commenting this entire fight.
Yeah.
So, the third rider, I would like to try and grab him so he couldn't run anymore and you guys could rail on him.
Okay.
Tackle the rider
on,
or
Artemis!
the mount.
The rider.
Okay. You may.
Would I roll for that?
You were
This
gonna
is
roll for
D20?
that. Yeah.
Would I roll?
You're gonna roll a D20 and a D6.
Got it.
All right. So there's
Dang.
the D20.
You got half of it.
Oh!
You miss.
That's a 2.
So you go to reach, but basically you are catching like the shadow or the after effect of the rider running past you there. So you like go to reach and he's just already past you by the time you go to reach.
Damn.
It's
I
at this
should've done
moment
the one that was already down.
the announcer says,
I mean, we're not super concerned about that one.
so
Yeah.
something that's going to come up as well, particularly in the new rule set. Each round of combat you can approximate is about 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I was gonna say, I thought there were 6.
There's 6 in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 10
I'll make sure I was right.
seconds. Yep. So it's about 10 seconds. So the first 10 seconds of this battle, and this is what now the announcer, after witnessing it, is saying before we go to the next round. There, the announcer says, "Oh my goodness. It seems that our combatants were able to not only deceive our Raptor Riders, they were even able to pull one of the elites right off their ancient. And in effect, we see a collision course as they try to attack each other and effectively dodge from the jaws of these raptors. Unfortunately for that tree fellow, he was not able to grab hold of the opportunity. All right. Rider
Yeah,
4.
it's the best of us.
Come on! I believe!
All right. Rider 4
Cheer us on.
continues to move
Come
around.
on! Gerbil! Tree!
Rider 1
Come on!
moves in.
Let's go.
He is moving in. His target
Hit me.
is... His target is the elf man.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Why did it...
That is a hit.
Unfortunate.
That is a
Oof.
hit.
Rest in peace.
We could say the
Gone
elf
before
man...
your time.
So one thing I did forget. The elf man did drink the potion.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I want to
was
say
gonna
that. I did
ask.
forget that. Because he did have the second. He had that. That said.
I assumed he just chugged 2.
That said, he gets one
No-
shot.
Well,
Oh no.
so he gets
He
hit.
does have spooky health.
So he gets hit there. Well, I mean, I adjusted Spooky's
Oh,
health. He doesn't have
Okay, good.
Spooky. Like, I adjusted it correctly.
Thank God.
He
There.
actually, yeah.
He actually has less health than Salty.
Oh no.
And then
Oh,
now
unfortunate.
the Raptor hits.
No, miss. The raptor misses
Not the
horribly
Raptor.
and
The
trips.
Raptor does
we probably
not
should have
miss.
used a defensive action if we wanted to
Oof.
protect this man.
No, we don't care about him that much. We want him
Yeah.
alive.
Raptor. So Rider 2 is stunned, and now he is no longer stunned, but he does take a bleed. All right, Raptor
God.
2. Raptor 2 gets some distance.
Running. Fearful.
Where's in? Yes. So Raptor 2 moves back to get some distance. All right, Yas, you are up.
Okay, should I try and protect our friend?
So, what
Or
I
just-
would say
Go for it.
is to just go for it, and I'll protect him.
That is what I like to hear.
Assuming Rider 3 doesn't go for him.
I could
You could
do
attack
another
Rider 3.
status effect as well, because those just always hit.
You should try and hit Rider 3 to get him like off. Just
Yeah, Rider 3 is a good target here.
he's the one who's moving next. Plus, he's vulnerable.
We could blind him.
That's a good idea. Anything to
Blind is a -1 to hit, right?
That's correct.
Okay, yeah.
I like that idea. I'm gonna inflict blind
Okay, go ahead.
on Rider 3.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. Rider 3, as you go there, you take a moment and you reach down as you see the rider that's moving past as Artanis tries to go grab him. You take a moment and you concentrate and you grab a little bit of dirt sand from the ground and you throw it straight into his face.
Wait, what?
The pocket sand.
There, as he's kind of running past, inflicting
Also,
him
while
with
he's
a blind.
running past. Oh, a 20, nice.
Oh my god.
So
I
you,
crit him while he's coming past.
so you were going to hit him, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to like swing for it.
I just want to make sure I understood the intent.
Yeah, no, I think I'm still going for him.
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah.
we'd be fine with wild raptors running around.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we can beat them up.
All right. So how much is that?
These random raptors.
It's the spearmen that are the
so
dangerous part.
16 damage. Because
Okay.
I don't have any additional crit effects. But
wait a
the
minute.
Zwei is gonna stun him and bleed him.
Okay. So let's grab stun. So my man here is stunned and he is bleeding. So you throw the sand.
That's what we like to
16
see.
flat.
There we go. All right. So as he's running past, you throw the sand, and all of a sudden you see him
I
go like,
stab him through the chest.
and you stab him. He's like, ugh.
Oh.
The announcer's like, my God, someone get this rodent. He is destroying these.
Yas is the MVP here. He deserves the inspiration today.
And-
Yes, keep going.
Kill him.
Harry.
So Dish, with his focus, he's still focused on the second rider that is here on the ground, and I've been having too much fun. Lady, you're going to now be rolling for Dish. So Dish's attacks are all
Oh,
D4s.
yo.
The drunk one.
So I just want you to, you go ahead and roll for Dish. I'll tell you what he's doing. But D4, D20,
okay.
please. So he is attempting to stab Rider 2 right now. So he is focusing in.
D4,
He's got his
D20?
dagger. Yep, D4 and D20 for me. That is for sure a
Nice.
hit. That is a crit.
You've been saving.
So thank you. Because in this moment, you guys see Dish with his dagger. He takes one solid swing, and a clear cutoff of this man's head happens.
Oh my god.
So with the dagger, he just assassinates,
Out
completely
of
kills
nowhere,
this
lady
man.
just delete someone.
So
Oh my god.
he
Holy
is gone.
Yeah.
So that rider is dead. Lady, roll a D4 and a D20 again for his shuriken that is now going after Rider 1.
Okay, well, here goes.
Okay. You know, it's exciting. So he still goes. And so in that same swoop, he slashes this man's head off. He sees the other rider, and he throws a shuriken right at him. And the rider
Ooh.
gets hit.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. We are now up to Rider 3. Rider 3 is moving.
Completely fucked up.
He's fucked up. So he's not enjoying his life right now. But he has his command, and they are moving now at a distance. There, I'm actually gonna put those there.
He runs
So,
away.
They're moving. quickly. It's just
Cowardice.
raptors
He
pulling
can't
him.
even see where he's going, but he goes away.
Well, to be fair, it's not
He
him
runs
that's
away.
moving away. He's stunned. It's his mount
the
that's
raptor.
just kind of carrying him. He doesn't even know what's going
No,
on.
They escaped.
He's like stunned,
Cowardly raptor.
and he's like kind of being dragged, like dealing with his chest wound here, dealing with the fact he can't see, and he's dazed, and his raptor is just moving away with him. The elf man is not doing well. He's sitting there and he's like, I don't know how long I have, guys. Here.
I'm gonna go.
I gave you 2 potions.
He already
Yeah.
drank 2.
He drank both.
You drank 2? Oh.
Yeah,
He
he
drank
drank,
it
he drank
initially?
1 before the battle, and 1 during it. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna defend him while
Uh.
simultaneously calling the writers cowards.
Okay.
What?
So, here's what we're going to do with
So
this. So,
taunting.
the elf man, he's going to try and
Take a defensive action?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm
going to
taking
defend.
defensive action on
You're-
Elfman.
All right, Elfman will take a defensive action as well, too. So he's going to attempt to just kind of like protect himself here. So Artanis, is your turn. So are you
Yeah,
taking
I would
defensive
like to-
action?
I'm taking defensive action on Elfman. Keep him
Okay.
in the fight.
All right, just a sec.
Come
And
on. let's
did you say
go.
you were going to attempt to taunt?
Yay.
Yeah, while simultaneously insulting the writers.
Okay, I need you to roll a D20 for me.
Roll for
Come
shit
on,
talking.
Artemis. Oh my
Okay.
He's
god.
so good at it. He's too good.
All right,
Oh wait, one of them rolled a 20.
one of them rolled 20.
One of them rolled
One
a
of
nat
them
20.
was not taunted, but the other two, you could see that rider, effectively the first rider and the third rider, heard it, and they are aggroed
Come on.
towards you. So
Come at me, bastards!
in this round, so the announcer mentions
So
the
technically
savagery.
The mount is aggroed.
No, the rider
Of
can
rider
still
3?
like, he's not stunned anymore, so he's able to like kind of like
Oh,
hit
but
his
he's
things,
blind.
like focus. He's blind. He's not completely blind, right?
No, he's blind.
But yes, they're
He's
aggroed
blind.
there, and it's like, so actually,
Okay, maybe
Artanis,
he's got,
what do
like,
you
one
say?
eye closed.
I called them cowards. Remember?
Cards. He's like, ooh, an interesting
Yeah.
move. Our tree friend who couldn't catch one of the riders is now trying to draw them in to himself. And it looks like a couple of our riders are going for it. So we're going to have to see here. But yet, what are they going to do about the roaming raptor as well? The battle is just
Come on,
now
you guys.
heating up. So, Rider 4 has been focused here. He is still moving a little bit of a distance. And now he is coming in. His target is... Oh, no. I keep rolling a d6 and then I roll 6 on it. I'm like, no, I want 1 before. Here. His target is Dish.
Uh-oh.
So
Protect
he's coming
Dish.
in. First,
This is fine.
Oh no.
that is a hit.
He's maybe not so fine.
All
It's
right.
fine.
So Dish is gonna get hit by that.
He has like a decent health pool. Look at him.
All right, and the
Yeah, some
Raptors
points.
attack.
He has some points in Constitution.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is also a hit on Dish. So the
He probably
Raptor.
has a little bit of armor in there.
So
From
Dish is wounded.
Oh, that's gonna be double damaging. Oh no.
No, his wound
fine.
does at least doesn't double the damage.
Oh.
That would be really scary. So Dish does take a wound here.
what wound
Um,
does is it makes him take a damage whenever he does an attack.
Well,
Oh.
whenever they get hit, they take an
Extra
additional
when he
damage.
gets hit.
Oh, I had it backwards.
Yes. So when they get hit, they
That
get
would
take
suck.
additional damage.
When you attack, you get hurt.
Yeah.
The thought of getting attacked. Okay, Rider 1 is now charging Artanis.
Hit me.
Alright. Artanis.
Oh.
All right.
He can't even hit you.
So Rider 1 is charging at you, and he goes for the spear, and just completely, like, it's above your head kind of
Can I
thing.
call
He
him a
just
dumbass?
misjudges. Absolutely, you can.
I'd like to call him a dumbass for missing.
So he swings it around and completely misses. His raptor goes to take a bite. Oh my God. Well, it's good news. It's not good news for you, but it's good news for me. It's crit.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. So
It's the switcheroo.
Raptor goes and he takes a full-fledged bite of you. With this, running here, I need to see how much damage resistance am I ignoring. All right. So first, you're gonna suffer a wound. So you are gonna get wounded here. It is going to ignore 4 damage resistance. And this raptor is dealing 12 damage to you. So it's going to be net 9. Because you have 7 damage resistance, correct?
Yep.
Yep, so he's
9?
ignoring 4 of it. You're going to take 9 damage.
Barely a scratch.
Oh my God.
All right.
Hanky.
Oh, wait. You took a defensive action.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That gives you +1.
26.
Yep, so you're good. It gives you that 1 evasion and 1 damage resistance there. So you're actually just a little bit better. All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Raptor 2
Come on,
is
you
coming
guys.
in.
That's
Yeah,
what a
he
crit
would've
looks
killed
like.
me with that. I would have just died.
Raptor 2's target is Yas.
That's why he needs to target
Come
me and not you.
Okay.
If that
Alright.
crit,
Bring
if I
it
didn't
on.
taunt, you would be dead.
No,
Yas.
he's
You owe me your life.
disadvantaged. They
Oh,
can't
he's
crit me.
disadvantaged,
right?
I mean, they could.
Yeah.
It's just very, very unlikely.
They just have to be good.
All right, so this
Come
is his
on,
first
come
attack.
on.
So Yas, this raptor is coming charging in at you. This is a bite first. So his first attack is a bite. So,
Okay.
oh, fuck. How do I keep?
You forgot
I'm
the
sorry.
question mark.
I keep forgetting the question.
It's
mark.
okay, it misses.
I'm sorry. All right, let's get the second one. The second one is a claw that's coming up specifically from
Come on.
his feet. That's coming in to get you.
Survive.
So
Oh.
5.
So first, when the first attack was a claw?
Yeah. Well, no. The first attack was a bite.
Okay,
The bite misses.
So when he went for me with the bite, there was
Okay.
actually a sword in the way.
Oh my.
That
It
misses.
is a
though.
crit.
Oh, that is a crit.
a
I see
crit.
it now. That is a crit.
It's a crit.
Okay, that's a crit. All
Oh
right.
my God.
Explain to me what you do to this man. You're inflicting bleed.
I mean, he's going for me with a bite, and I just hit the sword through the roof of its mouth.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Impaled,
And it's
internal
going to deal
bleeding.
16 damage.
That is a
Oh.
big hit on this guy. He is not
Oh
dead.
my
I want to be
God.
clear. He's not dead, but
Okay.
he's bleeding. He's bleeding. And that is a stun, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
he
is
can't
a stun.
move.
It is a stun.
Oh my God.
Okay. So, what actually happens here? This beast comes in charging at you, ready for its full attack. It goes in, goes for that bite first, and in its bite, there, you take a moment and you just full stab it straight up, right, cutting
Riposte.
right into its head. There, you miss its brain, like you pierce through its jaw off the side, and you see burst of blood go out it, and it's now
my God.
wiggling like on your sword itself. So it is currently attached to your sword, writhing in pain as it is kind of stunned and focused. So yes, because of this thing is on your sword currently.
Well, kill it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I should kill it, huh?
Yeah.
Or
you can
pretty fun of
heal.
you.
You could heal our friend also.
Yeah, that also
Could, but
do
there's
good.
kind of a dinosaur on my sword right now.
It would be really inconvenient.
Like,
You just kill him. I'll hand him 2 potions.
I should.
That
Okay.
should hit.
That I mean, it's for sure a hit. There.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard
twist
to
the sword.
miss.
Come on.
It's hard to miss when he's connected to your sword. All right, how much
twist the
damage
sword,
is
Literally right
that?
in
that's 8
front.
damage.
There's 8 damage. Okay. This raptor is... You are seeing the life drain from its eyes. It's still writhing in pain, moving energy, but it's like
my God.
fading.
Strong.
The ancients, I suppose.
I pull the sword out.
Heal?
Okay. As you pull
Oh.
the sword out, the beast falls flat to the ground right in front of you.
Oh.
It is dead. Nicely done. I'm gonna...
Man, this sword really eats through the stamina, huh? Apple?
Yeah, how do you think
It
I
does.
feel?
Every
Hey.
attack.
How do you think I felt losing 2 stamina per turn, Yas?
Nice hit.
Probably pretty bad.
I think that was good.
I do still have 11 left, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Well,
So right now I have a lot of max stamina, so I'm at 12.
so in this
I
moment,
must have more.
Dish is focusing on the raptor that is running around right now. And he's like, he thinks that little fucker can escape, huh? So he's going to throw shurikens at him. So go ahead and D4, D20 for me. And it's going to be 2 attacks, ladies. So if you could do it twice, that would be great.
Go. Yeah.
I believe.
Lady.
Lady, can you roll for Dish for me?
What was
lady.
the roll again?
2d4.
Too drunk.
D20.
D4, D20, twice.
Yep. He's throwing 2 shurikens at the currently roaming rider.
2d4?
Yeah, well, just do a D4 and a D20, and then we'll do it again.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm drunk.
You're all
It's
good. Ooh, that I have got to double check my
She
stats
only
here.
rolls crits. Or, like...
That is it for
4
sure
out
a
of
hit.
4.
All right, so he hits this rider.
Oh my god!
She only rolls
Fuck.
crits, yes, as I said.
Holy shit! All right, so Dish is staring down
Yay.
the rider that's
Dish
running around,
is doing a great job. I'm
and
proud
you
of him.
see him.
In fact,
And he
all of us
launches
are
one
kind of
shuriken
being bosses.
and a second shuriken, and the rider, they both like land straight on the rider's face, and the rider flies off of the raptor. He is dead.
It's a good call that I'm being drunk.
So the raptor
Clearly.
is still moving. So we gotta add Raptor 3 now here. But
No need to
Rider
direct
3
him.
is dead. Let's see, we got. Oh, he's
Come on,
slow.
let's go!
All right. Up. Oh shit! I just hit the wrong button. That's fine. Dim. Okay, we're on to Elfman. There. So, effectively, Dish knocks out that one guy. There. All right. Next, we have the Elfman. He looks to you, Artanis. He says, "What do we do here? We're surrounded."
I have potions. I'll give you 2.
He says, "Thank you."
Then we're gonna start. I'm just gonna start doing things. All right.
So he takes a sip of one of the potions.
Good for you, buddy.
I'm so
Rap-
proud.
Yay!
Raptor 3 is
Survive.
charging in. His target is Artanis.
Get me. Hit me, coward.
All right, this is the bite.
That's what you love to
It
see.
seems he will.
That
It
is
seems he
a
will.
hit.
That is fine, I believe.
Let's see. 5, 6. That's negating 1. You're still holding a defensive action. So the raptor goes and he takes a big old bite, and you could just feel it, the pressure of it on your arm, but it did not pierce through.
Oh,
You see, I'm a little bit
poor
tough.
thing.
These raptors don't threaten me much.
Oh, Artanis got erased from the initiative.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, he.
I'm
oh,
Raptor
he got
3
Is
now.
it maxed?
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm Raptor 3.
I just gotta pull it down. So now the raptor has a talon that's coming at you as well. Okay.
Good job, buddy.
So this talon, you see it, you feel
Wait,
it
that might
slash.
miss.
That.
Your evasion
actually-
Yo,
increased.
that misses.
That- So the talon comes
Yeah,
and
it's
completely
fine.
misses you on it as well. Artanis, you were up. So he bites into you and
Too
nothing
danky.
there. The announcer says, "Are we seeing this? The beast of the arena is sitting here eating tigers, and all of a sudden
Oh my
takes nothing
Salty.
from the raptor, the ancient, and Salty's here. Salty, welcome back.
Salty.
You are Salty. We understand.
Oh my
Life
God.
happens as well.
So, I know this is not the correct course of action, but I gotta put on a show. I would like to suplex the raptor that just tried to bite me.
Okay, do it.
Okay. 2d8. okay.
Actually, before you do 2d8, I am going to give you the new ruling on it.
Ooh.
So it's basically the same attack. I just want to start there. It's essentially the same. The only difference is that you actually roll against their evasion first. And I'm going to just send it to you, okay?
Yeah, okay, send me.
I'm going to
Send
send
it.
it to you so you can see it's a little bit different. Just a little bit. And you could use this in your decision on whether or not you want to use this ability. So just
I'm putting on a show.
Put on a
Here,
show.
I gotta entertain
You're
the
also gonna
crowd.
you're also gonna see something too. Don't worry about it too much there, but yes, you are technically I made it go up a level for use, but you have the skill right now. So that is the
Whoa.
update to that skill.
Ooh.
Do you see the change?
Oh.
I see the change.
Okay. So please roll a D8 and D20 for me.
Come on, Artanis.
So
I
the
believe.
main change, and this is a new type of skill in a sense, is this is called an attack skill or an attack action, where there's
I
a
see.
chance that
It
you could
adds my
dodge it
strength.
now. But it does add your strength. So Artanis, this
Oh
is a
my
hit.
God.
This is a hit. So would you
Oh,
like
and
to
he has
roll
2
now for
strength.
damage?
Yes. Which is gonna get boosted to a tiger.
Mhm.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
were
I
absolutely correct on that. Okay. So that is 9 plus what?
Let me just check real quick. 4
4.
plus 4.
So you deal 13 damage to this. Very clear. So
Oh my.
this raptor that came and just
Not
took a
bad.
bite on your shoulder, you reach over with your arms and just fucking slam it down. Like you take it off of
my
your
God.
shoulder and
Is that
bash it
possible?
right to the ground. It is possible when you have this much strength. And in doing so, he not only deals that much damage, he inflicts weaken on the raptor. It is
I'm
now
igniting the crowd.
physically weakened.
Are you
Okay.
not entertained?
Oh. Rider 4 starts pacing around. Not that one. Nope, you're Rider 1. Rider 4 continues its movement. Rider 1 is now also continuing its pacing around. The announcer looks and he says, "We have never seen such displays here. We've got the savagery of the beast of the arena combined with the sheer complexity of our two rodents. These agile rodents that are scurrying around the place. It is squashing mice in here. Can anything be done to stop the chaos happening in front of our eyes?"
Nothing.
Yas, you are up.
Nothing. Come on, Yas.
I'm gonna switch weapons.
Okay. You switch weapons.
Take out the spiked mace.
Okay.
So
So
that's all I can do.
that is all you could do. Yes. Dish, very focused, he starts pinning his eyes on Rider 1. So, lady, can you roll a shuriken for me?
Okay. Okay, here goes. Please.
Decent hit.
It's a decent. Oh, I'm
That-
sorry.
Oh.
All right, that is a
Oh,
critical fail.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
I mean, you got the D4.
Okay. So, Dish,
Perfect.
in his focus, he throws a shuriken. He throws it. And it not only misses, but you see the shuriken just continues on, and all of a sudden a scream is heard from the audience. Here.
oh my god.
As he
Did you hit Boggles?
pierces... It's nowhere near Boggles, or anything like that. It's just a
It'd be
random
funny
audience
if,
member
Like, she hit Lady.
Oh no, no.
that's there. And all of a sudden, you guys start hearing the shrieks and screams as an audience member is killed from this.
No.
And all of a sudden, the crowd
Oh,
that was
no.
previously engaged in rooting for you starts screaming in pure terror and shock.
Dish,
And you see
knob.
the arena announcer is like, "My God, one of them is down. We have an audience, a spectator down." And you see like a group start clearing. It's like,
Medic.
we have never had before. Can someone get there? Can we have a healer? This is insane. And the audience
Go
is
get a
starting
medic.
to boo you heavily.
Oh.
And you guys are seeing the jeers and everything come against you. It seems that people now are hating you avidly. I
not-
need each
I'm
of
not.
you, including Dish here, to roll a D20. Actually, sorry, not a D20. I apologize. I'm not gonna have you roll a D20 here. Actually, you know what? I will. I'll have you first all roll a D20. So everybody roll a D20.
Confused rodent.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll for the elf man.
There you go.
Okay. You guys are very focused on the combat, so you don't notice what's happening.
You have 6 luck, but I don't know how good that is.
Yeah, that's still you're very focused, so you're not noticing the full change in pattern. You're focused on the raptors coming in, and you're not focused. Yes, of the people that are now starting to throw stuff at you. So
What?
being added to the combat is now arena.
Tomato.
Well, they're not throwing tomatoes. They're throwing rocks.
I'm guessing.
So the arena has
I don't
now
think
been
rocks-
added
food.
to the
I hope
initiative.
the arena rolls a 1.
Oh,
I don't
well,
think the rocks can really hurt me, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Eat a rock. It's free food.
well, so we'll touch on what rocks do in just a moment, but you could see a shift in the arena. So the arena
might,
has
like, make
been
me
formally added. All right,
Darn it.
we're moving on to
Oh
the
my
elf
God.
man. The elf man
Whoopsie.
sees the wounded dinosaur on the ground, and he goes to attack it. fucking
Oh my god,
hell.
this guy is not really rolling
Oh
good.
my god.
Oh.
You gave him this upgrade
Maybe
and everything.
he'll attack a Tarnus or Tannis.
Alright.
Oh boy.
He goes to attempt to attack the raptor, and instead, in his moment of, like, I got this, just completely butterfingers the sword. And he is now disarmed.
Get it together,
My
man.
sword.
Not disadvantage.
Oh my
He's
god.
disarmed.
Oh no.
Get it
Where
together.
is it? There it is. Alright. He's disarmed. Raptor
This guy
3
sucks.
starts kind of struggling and lashing out. His target is the elf man.
Uh-oh.
So first he goes for a bite. That is a
that's-
miss. That is a miss. But then he gets a talon.
Oh my
Which
god.
is also a miss. You guys got me today. The raptor completely misses. He goes up to the elf man who's just lost his sword, and the elf man taking that moment, he's like, fuck, I almost got bitten. And he just takes a step back and he's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. And just dodging it. Artanis, you were up.
Cartoon moment.
Elves, man.
I would like to make a plea to the crowd to try and win back their favor.
Well, to be fair, you
It's a
haven't
jig.
noticed yet.
Okay, actually, true.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Um,
haven't noticed it quite yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I would like to taunt again.
Okay?
On the yeah
Who are you taunting? You're just...
it's the riders in general.
Okay.
The two riders, to be
You're
clear.
taunting
not
the two
raptor.
riders.
I
Go
don't
ahead
think they
and roll a
understand.
d20, please. I mean, you could do a taunt for an animal.
Yeah.
Like, how do you taunt a
I
bear
think-
except say, "Oh, come get me"? Right? Like, fucking, I'll fight
I'm
you.
taunting everyone that I can taunt. All right. Besides
All
the
right.
crowd, because I don't know them.
Fuck, I need to question mark. We gotta try again. It probably is a success.
That looks like a success to me.
17 and a 1.
Yeah, I would say both of them are a success. Here.
Yeah.
Yes, so the riders are taunted on you. They see the jeers,
Oh.
they see what's happening, and they're like, we must focus as well.
Focus
Okay,
on me. I'm the strongest. Trust.
so you guys, I want to make sure you understand the situation. You are now surrounded by a crowd of angry people. Peasants, citizens, not very strong people, but a crowd of angry people. Okay?
Oh.
That are now throwing rocks at you. Each of you. So, here's how it goes down first. First, and I guess Pink, are you here still? Pink or Deer, you guys here? Okay, Pink, I'm going to need you to go first. I need you to first roll a d20. The
Ruling the
d20,
audience.
oh fuck.
No, Pink, stop.
Okay, so this d20
Uh-oh.
determined how many rocks are being thrown at
19
an
rocks.
individual. There are 19 rocks currently being
No,
thrown.
no, I was kidding.
No, I'm dead
Oh,
serious.
no.
There are 19 rocks currently being thrown at Dish. So 19
Uh-oh.
D4s.
Why couldn't it be me?
1, 2, 3 of them hit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Next,
Only 3. That's good.
only 3. All right, Pink, go ahead and roll again. How many rocks are
Nobody
being
needs
thrown at
to
Yas?
heal him.
Yas, only 5
Fine.
rocks are being rolled at you. Oh, wait a second.
Thank you.
Sorry, I only rolled 10 for Dish first.
I kind of want to counterattack and throw a rock back at him.
Oh
No.
my
I
god.
don't think I
Don't
will.
do that. Yes.
All right,
You gotta
first,
look back
these
their
are the
favor,
rest
not
for Dish.
antagonize them
The
further.
5th one hits Dish.
The 4
Oh,
gets
no.
me.
Oh, what? No,
You know,
this was Dish.
counterattack and throw the rock.
So don't worry about
Try and,
that.
like, throw,
Oh, okay.
throw the rock at one of
Because
them.
there's only 4 that are
Raptors.
coming at you. It makes sense that most of them would go towards Dish. All right, this is for you,
Yeah.
Yas. 2 4s.
Honestly, they might throw some at me just like for curiosity.
Yas,
I want to see how it works.
Dang it.
Yas, this is in total 2 damage. You have 2 damage
Oh
resistance.
my god.
So
So
you
it
are
doesn't
fine.
inflict the hit thing. Okay.
Yeah, so you are fine right now. You're basically, if it was
Oh my
any
God.
more damage, you would have then started taking actual damage from it.
Okay.
All right, Deer, would you like to roll for our elf man? A d20, please.
Poor elf, man.
4.
Ooh, nice.
24.
Only
Take
4.
that. Thanks, dear. No inspiration, please.
Yeah, he cannot use his version. Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
Every single rock
24.
hits this man straight in the head. Straight up.
Only
Oh no!
This man is also inflicted now with a second stack of weakened. Or with weakened, I should say. Weakened? Oh, I gave him weakened and not disarmed. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
They're just gonna throw some rocks at me just like to see what happens. I don't think they're really
Listen.
mad at me.
Oh, that's where it is. That's why.
What if I throw a healing potion to you guys?
There we go.
I mean, if they roll a 20
All right.
and then do all d4s again,
All
you
right,
would be
Deer, go ahead and
taking
roll
some
again
damage.
for Artanis. 8.
Yo, 8 rocks.
Nothing.
I'm wondering if I could take the opportunity to throw like a
All
health
right,
potion to you
1,
guys.
2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 4 rocks that are gonna hit you, Artanis. So
Yep.
you hear the clanks on your armor.
Dish
There.
should still have 1 health potion. I gave him 3.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so that was the arena. Up next, we have Rider 4, who is aggroed. I mean, they're both aggroed on Artanis. All right, so first, you've got the spear coming in for you. That is a
Oof.
crit.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so first off,
He's smiling.
I know, I can't
having
hide
the
it.
time of my life. Arcanus is
alright.
happy.
So plus side,
Both
this
of
crit
them.
doesn't like you don't max out here because it's piercing still. It's ignoring 3 damage resistance. I want to be clear on that. It's not ignoring the full 4 on it, even though it's a crit. There. That said, the is critting you. You are going to be inflicted with a second wound here. So that is 10 minus 3 of yours. So you have 4 damage resistance, but plus 1 from that.
Oh my god. Numbers.
That's gonna
He
be.
needs a
I need a.
battle bot.
I do. If I'm correct here on my math, that is gonna be 7 damage. Here. That's coming from the pierce. All right, and then the raptor gets a bite, but that misses.
That's a miss.
All right, next rider is coming in.
Hits me. Do it.
All right, this guy is coming in with a spear. That does not hit.
Idiots.
And the raptor comes
Cowards.
in with the bite. That hits. I gotta go here.
Does that do anything?
That is what I'm finding out. This bite. What is that? That is 2. Okay, that's 5. No. This bite, once again, he bites, you feel the clasp on your armor, but you don't actually feel it pierce through. It's like
Oh
clamping
my
on.
god.
All right, Yas, you are up.
Can I
Here's the
both
raccoon.
take a defensive action and use a free attack?
So, the answer here, Yas, and this is because there has been minor modification on it. You have to take, like, an attack to do the second attack. usually,
do the
or
free
like
attack. Okay.
to do the free attack. With that too, taking a defensive action would negate that anyway. There, so no, you would just take a defensive action if you chose to do that.
So
Should have dear.
I think what you should do is just kill the raptor. I think it's super low.
All right.
And to be clear, you have just
intrigued
Raptor
with
3.
the idea of increasing my evasion to 4 to dodge all rocks,
Okay.
since they concern me. But we'll wait until next round to be concerned by those. I think
I could guard you.
I think I should
Yeah.
target an enemy.
I could block. I could defensive action you.
1 second, Mac. I'll let you out.
Yeah, 1 sec.
All right. So who are you targeting?
The wild dinosaur.
Okay.
It's a D6.
That is a miss.
I have a +1 from the dog.
That is a hit.
And
That's a
Good
hit.
job, yes.
1 damage resist by pests.
Okay.
And the damage coming your way is a 4.
4 damage. Okay. All right. Next. These raptors don't have damage resistance.
Okay.
It was just the men on top of them had damage resistance. The raptors do
Yeah,
not.
that makes sense.
And my second attack.
That,
That's a 2.
unless you have a surprise +2 to hit.
I mean, just combat bonus, but that's not gonna.
Okay. Yeah, that misses.
Okay, so should I defensive action you, Yas, or should I do my plea to the
It's
crowd?
fine. Just do your thing.
Okay.
I'm
What?
still full health. I don't think a rock would kill me.
Well, I don't think it would kill you, but like you said something about taking damage being a problem.
It
It's like
depends
it all-
on whether they stack up a certain skill.
I see? Question mark?
If
No, I'll
it's
just
a
try to
20,
help.
if it's 20, that would be very scary. This would be
I'll
a
do
lot
my
of rocks
best.
to
That's
dodge.
unfair. That's unfair already. Come on.
All right.
If I make my plea to the crowd, there'll be no rocks at all, hopefully. Question mark.
Hopefully. There
Probably, if I roll
Yeah.
high.
They're
right,
just
Which I
gonna throw a
will.
health potion
I
at
will
you.
roll high, because
You will.
I will. I will.
All right.
The
Give me 1
confidence
second.
Believe in you.
I gotta let Matt go. Because he's being an
I'm
idiot.
gonna take a short break too.
All right, I'll let you outside. You have to go out. You have to go out. For sure, Ernest.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right.
Do
I think
do 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 do.
we'll see if he changes his mind. He just wanted something to drink. There.
Oh,
So, okay. So, Dish is going to be focused here on rider number 1. There. Can you throw another shuriken, ideally at the rider, for me?
okay.
Let's go.
Well, I don't trust my luck, but we'll
Don't
see.
kill another member of the crowd.
Okay. That,
Don't-
I mean, he has still dog, correct?
I think so.
Okay. Then, yes, that is a hit.
Should I do another?
Yes, go and do another shuriken. That's a miss.
Ah,
sir.
that's a miss. Okay.
That's unfortunately a miss. All right, we go to
At least it's not
Elfman.
120.
The Elfman kind of scurries over cautiously to pick up his sword. Raptor 3 sees this as an opportunity to attack him. Fuck.
Oh my god! Sass, you've been rolling a lot of ones.
I really have.
I
So
put
the
a curse
Raptor-
on you while you weren't watching.
You really did, because I'm like, this is almost a complete fail. So the raptor, while the man scurried over and grabbed his sword, the raptor goes and just ends up taking a bite of the sword, cutting himself on it.
Oh my god.
So he's been
Dumbass.
inflicted with bleed.
How
but
much
he's
health does this
God.
raptor have? I feel like he's taking an absolute beating.
he has. He's doing a talon against the guy though. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh,
So he bites
oh
the
no, that's a
blade.
definitely.
And then he talons the man. And in taloning
Boy.
him, what happens here? He is
How
weakened.
the? Is he
This-
just like?
Oh,
Is
fuck.
just like rip his head off with his hand?
Oh
Yeah,
god, that's
that
definitely a kill.
does kill him. That
Oh,
That
he just
kills
slits his
him.
throat. Oh, the poor man.
So as such, the raptor gets a bad bite in, but still the talon goes and just cuts this man straight down, like basically cuts him in half with the full cut, and you could see like his insides start to like kind of fall out as the man just falls down to the ground dead.
The poor guy.
Oh no.
He didn't
It's-
deserve this.
Oh, another
you three
man
now.
has been judged.
My turn now.
All right, Artanis.
I would like to make my plea to the crowd. What has
Okay.
happened today is truly a tragedy, but it was not. It was not our fault. It was a heat of the moment mistake that we do not deserve to be pelted for. Emerald. Hey!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You see, I told you it would work.
What?
Suck.
Oh my god.
I can't fuck with you guys any harder than I literally rolled a nat 1.
Oh my-
No, they start throwing stones. They start throwing stones at the riders.
Oh my
You're
god.
on our side now.
So here's what happens. As you're screaming to the crowd, the announcer says, what happens in the arena, mistakes can happen, and we do not guarantee the protection of lives of any oncomers. It is best to not intervene with the fate that is happening here. I am, as the Grandmaster here for the arena, the announcer, we are telling all citizens to stop intervening with the fate that is happening here, or the wrath of God be brought upon you. Everything here is divine. And you could see the crowd hesitantly, but they stop and they put down their rocks as well. Yeah, that it just fucking worked. Basically. Well played. Well played. All right, now Mac is
You
actually
dare.
marking me. I'll be 1 second.
You dare think you could defeat me in a battle of words?
The roll 20 and then who's ass with the
I
roll
actually
1?
walked away while that was happening. What did
Oh,
you
yeah.
say?
I told them that it was an accident, and we don't deserve to be pelted with stones for this timeless tragedy. And also, I rolled a nat 20.
Yes.
And
I can
Sass rolled a
see.
net 1.
And Zaz rolled a nat 1 on his saving throw.
And our elf man died.
Yeah, he
No.
got a raptor one-shot him with a crit.
Dang it.
Yep.
Stinking crits.
Yep.
Probably
He
would have
just
one
like
shot me
he
too,
just popped
honestly.
his head off. Poor guy.
Oh, he didn't pop his head off. He taloned down
No, he,
like the
he
center.
sliced him in half.
Pretty much.
Oh,
God.
It's brutal.
Did you see my post about the wrong hit roll?
I
So
did.
the spike mace has 2 different attacks. I forgot to activate the
Oh.
second attack.
Yes,
So
you may.
next turn, do I do 2 of the second attacks, one
Sure.
after another?
That seems fair.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. All right.
Uh,
Rider 4 is.
I'm trying to play to
targeting-
the crowd, win their favor.
So
It's working.
while you were speaking to the crowd and playing into their favor, the 2 riders take a moment of opportunity to attack you. Here.
Oh
Come at
no.
me.
As such, these riders now have advantage on you for their
Oh, no.
attacks.
Ooh. Get away.
So
Come on,
first we
everyone
have.
Give me the ferocity of 1,000 moons.
All right. So first stab. That is a crit.
Ha!
What's a crit?
So that is.
I
We already
just
did the
crit
math.
harder by my
Advantage is
grandmother.
very rough.
Oh fuck! There's the +2 on that too. So you're getting a 3rd wound. You're dropping to 11.
Oh my god. Miss Sadness?
Apple, no.
I'm not afraid.
I am afraid.
You're gonna turn into a black hole.
I'll drink my potion. I have a few.
All right. The
Okay.
raptor now attacks.
You're afraid you're gonna turn into a black hole.
Yes, I am afraid of that.
Okay, to be fair,
That's a
that's
hit.
worthy of being afraid of.
Yeah.
The raptor hits. That is 2.
I'm confident
So that's
I
not
will
gonna get
last
through.
long enough to heal.
All right.
That's
Rider
fair.
Rider
Agree.
2 goes, and he is now still targeted on you, so he is going to get advantage as well.
So, with the crowd pacified,
still
do
a
you think
hit,
you could spare
but-
me a little bandage, Inyas? Maybe.
You should have one. We all got first
So
aid
that
kits.
is 2 down.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 5. Okay.
And first aid kit removes
Artanis,
multiple stacks.
this is another 3 damage on you. So I have you down to 8.
We take those.
And then this is the raptor's bite. That's a hit, but that is not piercing enough through. Wait, is it not piercing enough through? 1 second, because you're wounded 3 times now. So it's like they're
Uh-oh.
dealing. Oh yeah, that it's no matter what they're dealing damage to you now. You take 2 damage from that one.
You see, they need all this wound only to do 2 damage.
Yes. All right, Yas, you were up.
I'm starting to be a bit worried.
Could you restore me to my tanky goodness? Perhaps.
May I call upon God?
Yeah.
Would you prefer to have your wounds healed or to have health restored?
I would prefer to have my wounds healed. I think that matters a lot more.
Okay.
I'm confident they can't hurt me.
The problem is I only have lesser healing potions.
Oh well,
So,
then that doesn't heal
yeah.
wounds.
Yeah, you just use.
No, I mean,
Cure
for healing, for
No,
healings, they're
use them-
only plus 10 HP.
No, I want you to cure my wounds, not my.
Oh yeah, I have a first aid kit.
Yeah, just do that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah thank you.
I perform first aid on Artanis.
All right. Can
Thank
I have you roll a just D20 for me? Because you guys are in like the midst of combat. Okay, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
So that is going to like you're quickly running over to him, and you basically have a roll of tape, and you just like dash around him real quickly and be like, "Fucking do this."
Mummified.
There. So we're gonna remove 2 wounds for that as well.
Hey, we take those.
Dish is up. Dish is still focused on number 1 with those shurikens.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking hell, this dog. He's about to be trapped.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that is a hit. So, let's do that. Okay, go ahead and
What
roll again.
more?
We need to get back our momentum we had at the start. We're slowing down a bit.
It's like
Yeah.
exactly
The
as
luck
they
is
roll.
running
I took
out.
off the Zweihander.
All right, that's a hit.
This is probably it.
Give me a second. Sorry, guys, my
so-
dog.
Also, these like
Okay, it's okay.
dinosaurs are super tanky.
Yeah, right? That raptor should be so dead.
Like I did 24 damage in a single turn to one of those fools.
Yeah, right. And I also got like 19. I don't remember how much damage. I did a lot of damage.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
a
your
13.
suplex 13.
Yeah, I did like 13 damage to the one raptor. It's fine. And it's
It's
bleeding.
fine. The good thing is the secondary attack on Spike Mace is a +2,
Right.
so I'll be doing 6.
Why did you swap up Sai? Oh, because stamina.
Yeah, stamina. I need to have a pool of stamina in case I get hit.
So a
to,
little bit behind the
activate my
scenes.
defensive skill.
Little behind the scenes information here. My stamina is not looking so good.
You
Okay.
do have a
That's
stale
not
crab
good.
soup.
You're right. I'm gonna focus on healing first, then I'll eat
Yeah.
the stale crab soup.
All right.
So,
So
I'm
we
out
have
of
the
combat
raptor.
for a little bit here to recover.
That's
So,
fine. Just be
Ra-
our tank.
Raptor
Yeah.
3 takes a look at the group
Well, I'm not.
here.
I can't be confident they're gonna keep going at me with a taunt.
Raptor 3 moves its eyes away from Artanis and looks at Yas.
No.
You've been perceived.
You've been perceived. I
Well,
don't think I was hiding
You
at
couldn't
all.
hide.
You've
It'd
been
be-
perceived.
No.
All right. Yas, this raptor is pissed off, very angry,
Why?
and is dying. And it
Oh,
sees
okay,
you
good.
as prey.
I'll take it.
So it's coming up to you, and you see in its eyes, it is trying to maul you. Like full
Uh-oh.
attack. So it's using a specific ability right now. It is attacking you 3 times as one action.
Ooh,
3
yeah, yeah.
times.
Ooh, you're not-
All right. So you ready?
Oh.
No. Okay, go for it.
That
Aw.
is 2 hits, to my understanding.
Oh.
I have 3 evasion currently, but you're gonna have to roll disadvantage.
That's fair. I'll roll another set of d20s, and
Be
we'll
safe,
we'll,
be safe, be safe.
we'll
be
just
safe, be
match
safe.
it to just say it's there. Okay, so it's matched.
Ooh.
What?
So there, one of those
One.
became a 1.
Sweet.
So that is effectively
Aw.
He hit
one
me
hit.
once then.
1 hit. Yas, you have
One hit with 13.
5 damage coming your way, but you have 2 damage resistance, so that is 6. There. Now, although I need to double
6
check.
HP.
That is actually so that this is a talon. This is not a bite. So yeah, this is not negating your damage resistance or anything. So yes, you're down to 6 HP.
That's
okay.
fine.
Oh.
I'll be hit.
Okay.
No,
It is now Artanis' turn.
I'm just gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay. That will recover
Boom.
you lesser healing. I'll recover you 10. All right.
Yeah, lesser.
Rider
is it?
4. Yeah, I'm assuming it's lesser. It's not just a regular
Yeah.
healing potion. I mean, if it is a regular healing potion, that's 25.
Yeah,
So-
no, this is the lesser.
Okay.
Oh, because I'm back in the fight after I eat.
All right. Rider
I'll
4
let's go back to taunting.
is still on. Yeah, it really is clutch. The disadvantage is so good. There. And Yas, I want to be very clear. I am not nerfing it. So
Thank you.
that is something that you can rest
I feel
assured
like
is
it
still there.
isn't, like, extremely.
It's
like,
not
brokenly
over
powerful?
broken there.
No.
Because it doesn't disadvantage the actual hit. It just disadvantages
further
how
into-
well
Yeah,
it
the
hits.
hit.
Yeah.
It
So like
plays
I can
further
still
I
into
hit
just
your
you.
lose
got
this.
super lucky with that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Dodgy bastard.
Okay. So, Artanis, here's a spear. So, first we got a spear.
Yo.
3 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, you only have 1 wound. This is only negating 1, so you're safe. Here is the, here's the bite. That's
The
a
world's
crit.
back.
Oh my god.
That is a full crit. So that is negating
Aw.
4 of your damage
I would like to
resistance.
stress, Artanis is having the time of his life right now.
It's
Can
11.
you
Oh,
activate
no.
That's
the
gonna
black
be-
hole even?
So
Actually,
What?
save it for the final boss.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna activate it on the peons. Well, actually,
Yeah.
it might be better too, because it's like 3 of them.
So
So, you know,
Me.
I think it is generally better on 3 weak opponents. So I might.
So you are getting another
You guys
wound,
are doing
and this is
not okay
7
here.
damage coming your way.
Just keep healing.
All right. Second guy who is focused on Artanis here.
That stings.
So here comes a spear. It's a hit,
I
but
love it.
doesn't really do any damage. It just struggles to get through your armor.
It just ploinks off
Well,
me.
actually, double check here.
Oh no.
2 wounds.
No actuallying. Xavier.
You get 1 damage.
Aw.
Oh.
It's technically, because it's a 5, it ignores 1 damage resistance. So it's like he dealt 7 damage, ignoring 1 damage resistance. So it's a single damage pokes through.
Okay.
Ah, you dastard.
All right, now the bite.
Oh.
Oof. It's not a crit.
Oh,
Not a crit. So you got
That's good.
that. But it ignores 3 damage resistance.
Oh.
Fine.
So that's like you're at 4 damage resistance, and then it's like it dealt 7 damage, so 3 damage coming through. You're down to 5.
Oh my god.
All right,
whoa! I'm
Yes.
more healthy than Artanis.
you are more healthy than Artanis.
So
I'm an
which
inch
of
close
these?
to calling God. Oh my
Wait, how much
lord.
health do I have? How much health do I have?
I have you at 5.
Okay, I was miscounting. I thought I was lower than that.
Nope, you're at 5 from what
Yeah.
I've got.
I thought I just went to 1 HP.
Okay, so
Oh,
which
no.
of these creatures looks the most hurt?
Raptor
But
3.
a single lone raptor.
Raptor
no
3.
master.
Raptor 3 is
Okay.
by far
I
the
think
most
It's
I-
also
hurt.
the
I think I hit Raptor 3 then.
Raptor 3 is also
Okay.
the only one
D8s.
that you can
D8s,
fully
yes.
negates action.
D8s, yes. D8s, and I have a -1 and a +1.
Look, lady, you say that we're not looking so good. I personally think I'm looking fantastic. Have you seen my fur?
Oh.
It's luscious.
Wow. Good thing for
Not a
advantage.
critical fail.
It's not a critical fail. There.
That's
that is a hit.
dealing 7.
That's dealing 7
Is
damage?
it 6 or 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
It is 6. Okay.
It is 6, and it bypasses 2 damage Well, that
Well,
doesn't
he doesn't
matter.
have damage resistance, so
Raptors don't have damage
All right.
resistance.
yeah, they're not
Only
focused
trees
on the net.
do.
And he's still alive,
He is barely standing.
but he's not bleeding or anything.
He is currently bleeding.
Hmm.
He in
I
fact
think
does
you can
have
hit
bleed
again
on him.
and- I think it's actively dying.
All right, I'll just whop him again.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
That
That
land hits. Yep, that
so that
landed.
means I get
and
a
he's
safe
down.
action with no one else taking a turn.
All right. So that lands. Dish is up. Dish is continuing his focus here. He
I
is
think that
trying
was
to knock
important.
Rider 1 down. Oh my god, stop with the
What?
wild tiger pictures. It's so
Oh.
cursed. It's so cursed.
Is that me?
This is
Is that what
Artanis
I
right
look
now.
like?
Not in full. You still have most of
you
your tree form, but yes. This
I'm
is what
partially
you look like
tiger.
currently.
that does not do good for my brain to look at the image.
That
Well,
does
consider
hit.
this. consider this, Yas. I'm
Go
way
ahead
more
again,
buff
lady.
than that tiger.
That's a critical hit. Excellent. Okay, so this time, Dish has been so focused on one. You see for a moment, it's like all of the music, all of the sound pauses. And he takes the shuriken and he's aiming because this guy's been so focused on Artanis, he didn't even notice, and he plucks it. And it hits the elf right in the back of the head. And you see the elf fall forward right in front of the raptor, falling down and killing him. So now Rider 1 is dead.
Yo!
And we are adding in, I'm actually going to
Raptor, though.
repopulate here. Put him on.
Repopulate.
Yeah, repurpose it, I should say.
Taking away my safe action. You monster.
No,
Well,
he
he's
changed
moved up.
initiative.
I just adjusting initiative here, so you're still good. We just moved it back up, so it's Raptor 1 now. There. So that was Dish's turn. So we are now to Artanis.
So here's the question. Do I eat the stale crab soup or do I heal?
You should heal.
That is the safe course of action, I do admit. I heal.
Unless there's some ability that you can do next turn.
Oh,
Or while dying.
While dying.
are you suggesting? Are you suggesting what I think you are suggesting?
No.
Yeah,
Don't do
sorry.
it. No.
You have to apply. Consider the implications.
No. This is not the time. You can only
Consider
do it
your
once per
words
fight,
carefully,
right?
okay, buddy?
Once per day?
It's a once per day.
Yeah, save it.
It also makes him go unconscious. So
Yeah, it's
just
it's not the correct course of action at the time.
yeah.
I'll just heal again.
All right. Lesser healing.
Yep.
Pull him out. There you go. All right. Rider 4 is still aggroed on Artanis.
I mean, that's what you want to see.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Oh,
That misses.
yes.
All right. Here comes the bite. I'm assuming that's a hit, right?
That's a hit, yes. I have an evasion of 2.
Okay. This is going to ignore 1 damage resistance, so it's like you're taking 1 damage.
Heh.
Okay. We go to Raptor 1. Raptor 1 does not have a master right now. His target is Yas.
Get out of here!
All right.
This was effectively an 8v5, and we left it a 3v, and we're at a 3v3. We've evened the odds.
All right, Yas, here comes a
Yeah,
bite.
these dudes were actually, like, tough.
Yeah, no, they're vicious. We're just better.
2 misses, I assume.
It sure does.
All right, here's the talons. 1 misses.
Oh,
All right,
Yes.
Raptor 1 with his rider falling off goes to go to Yas, and he charges. And Yas, you sidestep him right as he goes to like launch his body at
Yeah.
you, and you're just be able to evade him.
I honestly do not have enough stamina to spend on counterattacks at this point.
It is
Yeah, we
your
gotta-
turn.
I'm assuming you have food, but you gotta, like, heal up. You gotta really stock up on health and stamina in between this and next round.
That's the goal.
Yeah. You gotta
We're
be
doing
economic here.
Normal attacks
Oh,
on Raptor 1 here.
Oh, I realize I'm marking the wrong raptor. It's this one. It's just a raptor. All right, normal attacks. So this is your first, your D6. Your second one's a D8.
Dang it!
Just roll a D8. I'm remembering, so it's fine. Okay.
Thank you. The
first
second
one
attack
hits.
Does...
And the second one also hits. Okay, both hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
A
Yep, both
4
hit.
and a 6.
Honestly, Dish is doing a great job, so is Yas. They're
Yes.
doing our actual damage
Yeah,
here.
we would honestly probably be dead if Dish wasn't here.
You'd be dead if I wasn't here to soak up all this damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like those
Yeah.
D6s that it keeps rolling, I can't dodge that even
Yeah,
with like
You know, all those
my
crits.
thing activated.
Yeah.
Those
All
crits
the
would
crits.
destroy you.
I mean, I would disadvantage out the crits.
But think about the implications.
Yeah.
Simply getting hit that many times would destroy me.
Yeah,
Alright.
honestly, the entire team, we're doing a great job today.
So Yas, what's my damage I'm taking here?
Just please survive.
10.
Oh, it's total 10? Because it was
Total
6 and
10.
4? Okay, perfect. Total 10. Okay. Dish is up. Lady, I'll let you decide. Do you want to attack the rider, target the rider, or do you want to target the raptor?
Raptor.
Raptor,
I-
raptor,
guess
raptor,
raptor?
raptor,
Okay.
raptor, raptor.
Roll a d4 for me. So he sees the raptor, and he's going at it with his dagger. That is a hit. That is
Do
a
I
hit.
do another?
You do another. Go for a second dagger. That is also a hit. All right, this raptor is looking weak.
At least it hits.
So Dish
Listen,
goes
it's-
up. He goes slash slash, and you guys can see 2 cuts like on the chest of the raptor. There, as it starts to bleed, but doesn't like fully start spraying out as well. All right, Artanis, you were up.
I'd like to eat my stale crab soup.
Okay. I think so. You could eat stale food. It is half the stamina regen
Yeah.
of it. So I can't remember, but I think it's a
10
total of
stamina
like,
is what you originally said.
yeah. So 5 is what you're getting.
Yeah,
back.
give me 5.
I-
Give
that's
me
what I
my
was
5
thinking.
stamina.
So you get your 5 stamina.
Wait, actually, let me look through. Can I also add a basic meal to that?
You may add a basic meal to that.
Yeah, I'd like to eat
If
the
you-
stale
You
crab
what?
soup and a basic meal.
You may
You
do
just
so.
have a basic meal, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basic meal, I think, is
Wait, I think. am I-
5.
Oh, because you bought one at the... Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me double check. I gotta double check if basic meal is 5. I think it's 5 stamina.
Yeah, I'd like my 10 stamina. I sit down in the middle of combat.
Yeah, 5.
I go crisscross applesauce in the middle of the arena. And
It appears the beast of the arena is having a meal. He's pulled out multiple things of food. One of them is clearly spoiled, and he's just devouring it. I mean, this is not the worst thing we've seen him eat today.
I turned to the crowd. Sorry, I got hungry.
He has not even
He
turned
hungry.
his back to the elite that is currently trying to stab him with a spear. And
I'm
he is
not
just
afraid.
kind of wiggling around, just kind of eating his food. Let's see how this pans out for him. So Rider 4 is now going to stab him. So while he eats his food, Rider 4 misses with his spear.
These guards suck. Get better ones.
What?
I yell out into the crowd.
It's like the
The
drunken
raptor hits,
master,
though.
where you're just walking around randomly dodging.
All right, that is going to be a net 1 damage on you. The raptor does take a bite.
Oh my god, you're fine.
As you're eating your meal, he like gets you a little bit, and you don't feel the pain from the raptor, but you feel the pain from your open wounds there that you have poorly bandaged up.
I
All
thought
right.
this would be harder.
Raptor 1. His target is Yas.
Oh yeah,
Get
survive.
away!
All right, you said disadvantage here, right? I need to make sure
Yes,
I do that.
you are disadvantaged.
So here's the bite. That's a crit.
Haha, oh, wait, what?
That is a crit.
2 D20s.
The
What?
only way to get
Excuse me?
40 is that, so I'm sorry there, but I fucking
yeah.
crit with disadvantage.
Yes.
I guess I'll activate the thingy.
All right, go ahead. What would you like to do?
Oh.
It didn't work.
Yeah. You guys live at 1 health? Is that what I'm on? Oh, no.
No.
Oh, yes, you're pretty dead.
Ross,
Yeah.
is that all you're able to
Think
do?
I
Oh,
can
man.
Re-roll.
Yes.
Give him a
Okay,
reroll.
me and Dish.
This is
You gotta clutch this up, buddy.
Yes.
Me and you.
I mean, I can also use a thing to attempt it again.
okay. I mean, he's looking to
Exert.
get you down. So, what is your combat bonus? It should be 3, right?
Please.
Yes.
That puts you at
it is
12?
We
3.
depend on you. You're our main
A
damage dealer.
12 or higher activates it.
Okay.
Yo,
So-
yes.
Oh my god.
Which one did you use first?
The stick.
Okay, use the stick first. So, Yas, you see this raptor lock eyes. It comes up to you, and it goes for its bite on you. And at first, you're like, oh, fuck. Because you could tell, you're like, I'm not dodging this. So you throw a stick for distraction. It chomps through the first stick, and it goes again to bite you, and you're able to, like, just barely get out of the way as it chops, and you can
Thank
see, like,
fucking
it's
God.
right in front of you there, and you dodge it.
I concern.
Now, if we're not done yet,
How much
because he now has a
stamina did that
talon.
cost?
Yeah, how much stamina are you inflicted with hungry right now?
The
Or
thing
about to be?
was 5.
I was like so close to being within
8.
the part where I start getting
I still have
weakened.
4 stamina left.
But I made it.
Then you're good. You're not fully hungry yet. All right, so now here's the talon that's coming at you, and I have the question mark this time. Okay, that's gonna be a hit. It's not an insane hit, but it is a hit.
Okay.
So
I
Yas,
think I'm gonna try and tank it.
okay, this is 3 damage. Net
Yep.
3 damage, I should say. All right, so you do get that
Okay.
hit on you. All right, Yas, you are up.
I am angry.
Yeah, yes. Just obliterate.
Now you have 2
Absolutely
stacks of
obliterate
that
the red.
thing, right? Yas.
I do. So that's
Okay.
net -1 to hit.
Yep. Okay.
Boy.
That is a miss.
Oh,
3 misses?
no.
A 3 misses. Assuming you're attacking the raptor. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I'm attacking the
8
raptor.
for sure hits.
That's a crit.
That's a crit. I love it.
I have 18 crit.
Would you like to explain how you,
You never
killed
missed
this
the first
raptor
one.
that nearly
I-
killed you?
Yes, I am directly onto its back with the 2-handed spiked mace. I'm going to attempt to crack its backbone.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
just gotta, holy
You
shit.
take
Oh
your
my
mace.
god.
As you do the first swing there, it just barely backs up, but it did not catch the downswing as you bring it down, and you can hear the snap there as its back completely splits there, and the creature falls down to the ground dead.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Good job, Yas. I'm proud of you, buddy.
That was pleasant.
And the
I used
crowd
all my
is
escapes.
starting
I'm
to
almost dead.
cheer. They're looking, and the announcer says, and with that, folks, this battle is coming so close to its climax here. With just one of our elites left, the 3 are looking quite beaten down. Who is going to cinch this? Will they have this divine protection? Will the monster of the arena and the 2 rodents be successful in their protection?
monster.
Or will we have our justice? It moves on to Dish. Dish is going to start throwing shurikens. Amelia prays for... Amelia, you don't know who they are.
I'm not a
But the prayers are heard.
monster.
I mean, you did just eat a tiger in front of everybody.
I'm not a monster.
You're a
I'm
monster.
worse. I'm
You're a
worse than a
monster.
monster.
All right, that is a first hit. So that is a hit, and that's gonna inflict. I believe that's wound.
What kind of monster eats people?
There you go.
Yeah, wound.
So that is a wound. Okay, so that's the first hit, and that second one is also a hit on it.
Yes.
So doing quick math here, 3, 4. Okay, those both hit. Artanis, you are up.
So well, normally I would taunt. I'd say my meal. I'm just gonna bonk him.
Okay.
Trying. I did
So-
lose my 2 strength.
That makes
Are
sense.
you
We
targeting the
may
rider
want to
or the
hit
raptor?
Okay, you know what? I'll hit the raptor.
Because I
Okay.
think the rider's not super dangerous.
Well, I mean, they have the spear. Meh.
I'm less concerned.
Also,
Um,
it's hard to hit.
Ooh, nice.
Oh
Did you get
my
3 luck?
god.
Do you have 3 luck?
Oh
No,
my
you
god.
didn't.
Oh.
I don't have 3 luck.
Okay, so that is a miss
No.
then.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm like, if it's a crit,
It's
that's a different
plus-
story.
Ah, the-
Oh no,
19.
because yeah, he has -1
Yep.
I don't have -1. I have a net 0.
against the raptor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Rider 4
So close.
is still very focused on Artanis here.
That's good to know.
A
Good to
tennis,
see.
take it.
It is good to know.
Take it.
That's a hit.
Or tank.
It's gonna be a net of 1 damage, though, because he's only piercing through 1 damage resistance.
You see, 1 damage on me is very good. Because I still have, like, a lot of 1 damages I can take.
Okay, that's a
I
hit,
mean,
but this does not pierce through your damage resistance.
I'm kind of
On
tempted
it.
to take a few 1 damages.
All right,
Yeah,
yes,
that would
you
be
are up.
good.
I would like
I'm
to
look-
activate my thing.
If only
Can you
people
activate your
were
thing?
through-
Are you able to?
No, I can't.
Okay.
I just said I would like to.
Oh, got it. I'm like, I don't think you
I'm
can
at
right
3,
now.
right?
Yeah, you're at 3.
Yeah, I say we just kill them. We just focus on destroying them as fast as possible.
Yeah, I don't
I'm eating
think
my
I
bread.
can hit the rider, but I have to try for the raptor. I
Okay.
have to try for the raptor.
The raptor's there. I thought that was a
Knock
crit.
on
my
Oh, that is a
God.
crit.
It is a crit.
That hits the raptor. All right.
Nice. That's the 4.
So
And
that's
then here's
8.
the 6
Wait,
damage.
So that's 8 damage. Right? Because it's doubled.
Yes.
Okay.
8, and then it's wounded, so 9.
Yes. That's correct. Technically speaking, actually, the rider is wounded, not the raptor.
Oh, okay. So we'll take the 8.
So the 8. I'll make this more clear by putting it beside the rider instead of the raptor.
All right.
That second is also a hit.
Okay.
So that's
Boom.
8 plus
Good to know.
6.
I would devour
Yes.
the rider after they're down, but I don't have the stamina for that anymore.
All right. Dish is up. Dish would like to continue throwing some shurikens here. He's looking at the group. He's like, should we target
How
the
has this
raptor?
mace not even a single time applied an on
The raptor is more dangerous.
Oh wait, yeah,
The-
on hit effect for the crit.
Oh, yeah?
I forgot about that. It,
Okay, what's it do?
inflicts off balance and wound,
Oh, that is very good. Okay.
which means that the second hit that wasn't a crit.
I mean, the second hit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that hit for
Yes,
sure.
Yes.
I
Okay,
marked
on to
that.
dish,
I
Okay.
mean, it
So-
does an extra damage.
but
So-
off balance.
Yes, off balance is very good here. As now the raptor will be easier to hit. All right. All right, dear, I'll let you roll it. Dear, would you like to roll for dish here? I know, actually no, lady, you get to roll dish. Dear, you're going to get to roll something else.
Oh yeah, this is
actually,
the elf.
in a moment.
Question: does the elf man still have healing potion on his corpse,
No,
or did he drink both?
he drank
No.
everything you guys gave him.
I have healing potions.
Okay,
Okay, good.
lady, that is a
That's a
hit.
good.
That's a hit
Oh.
on the raptor.
We
Okay.
need everything we can get here.
I'm sad to spend all
Okay.
of this money on healing potions.
Look, we're gonna
that
get so
is
much
a
money
second
after
hit.
this, yes.
Yeah, but they're expensive.
Okay.
Look, I promise you, I'll
all right.
buy you
Okay.
healing potions.
You guys are looking here, and Dish, as he's
Okay,
focused in,
$25,000.
he throws one shuriken and another, and the raptor falls down
Yay!
to the ground. So it is just the
Yay!
rider that is left.
Yay!
And Ryder
um,
can't do shit. They don't know.
I just want to make sure
Anything.
here. Doing my math.
Also, if you guys need healing potions, I have plenty. I bought a lot.
I do still have 10. I'm just crying tears of blood about how
Could
expensive
you have
they are.
Robbie airdrop us some potions?
Right. Artanis, you're
that
up.
I don't think it's allowed. I don't think they're gonna say anything. They might. I'm just
You
gonna
could-
bonk.
Honestly, have Robbie attack the creature too.
No,
and
don't
they
do
would
that.
Probably think that's weird.
That goes against
That'd be suspicious.
Oh god, that goes against
Oh,
the
no.
integrity of
Being
the
crushed by
match.
the fall. Pink, you do bring a good point, but the rider's on top, so it's more of like the raptor that was, because they're kind of stationary,
Shouldn't
so the
they be,
raptor
like-
just kind of falls to the ground, and the rider is able to just kind of like step more off of it than anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, that does hit him. For sure
Yeah.
that hits the rider. How much damage
No
is the
effects.
rider taking?
6.
6. Okay. And no effects. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's not a
Oh,
good.
he
roll.
is wounded. So let's make sure to count that.
7.
Lit.
Okay. The rider. Sorry.
Are you not afraid?
My fucking Mac got into the trash, and now I have. I
The
got
rider
trash.
summons
I'm gonna have to
Mac.
deal with this. 1 second.
Oh,
Idiot. What are you doing?
the final boss.
I think we can kill this rider, guys.
Yeah, I think this rider. I think we should actually metastrat. We should get some heals off while we bully this
Oh.
rider, so we have more time.
Yeah, that is pretty meta.
No.
Now,
Like,
You guys
I
have
wanna
time for
know
the boss.
whether I should try to activate the thing or not.
You
but it
could?
costs 5 stamina and gives me 3 evasion.
This
I
little
can
idiot.
non-lethally attack you, can I?
You
Do
can.
not.
Yeah, you're allowed to non-lethally attack.
I mean, like, would that would take him to 1 HP so he could do the thing, right?
Hmm.
Well, so
the 1
non-lethal
HP thing
attacks.
would be nice.
Let me phrase it this way: non-lethal attacks make sure that you don't kill the target, but you still
Let's knock 'em
effectively
out.
knock it out. So you would
Yeah,
drop
okay.
Yas technically still to 0 health, but it would just he's unconscious
Okay, so
instead of dead.
I'm trying to think if there's a way. I think I'm too strong.
I gotta grab these. I don't trust you, Mac.
I feel like I should probably just not.
You could punch
Because
yourself.
we don't know.
I mean,
what
technically
this next
speaking,
person is
if you
gonna do to
wanted
us.
to, you could take a blade and just cut yourself to start bleeding.
I feel like the
There.
better strat would be to
It just-
punch yourself in the stomach.
You would just
A few times.
then bleed out.
Yeah.
All right, so this rider, he slips down, he looks at Artanis, and now he is rolling, or he's stabbing him with a spear.
Running away.
Oh, he's not
You
running
should
away.
Running away.
He
You know
probably
what?
should be,
I give these
but
guys a lot of. I give these guys a lot of shit. At least they
He's-
aren't cowards.
they're not cowards.
not a
They're
coward.
here. And that is ignoring 3 here. So that this time you were taking, let's see, because it's like you have 4, but it's like he's dealing 7, so you're taking 3 damage. So you're dropped down to 9. All right, Yas,
Oh
you're up.
no!
It seems the battle has turned, and now with the last rider, he's gonna take his swings and see if he could get these Men down. This was a completely unexpected turn of events.
Only kill. You guys can do it.
Okay.
Lady.
We try to kill.
Lady,
Okay.
airdrop us
That's a
potions.
4
I'm not
damage.
doing great.
4 damage. Okay.
I need healing.
I could.
That's probably a miss.
That is a miss. Yes.
Wait, no, it's a crit.
Is 17 a crit?
Does the combat bonus added to that
No.
hitting my critical threshold? Okay.
Yeah, so critical threshold is separate from like the combat bonus addition. That is just purely to
Okay.
hit your special effects.
Okay. Yeah, I have very bad to hit right now, so nah.
Okay. So yes, that is a miss too, because I think that's a -1.
I am a -1.
All right.
Oh my
Dish is
God.
up though. Dish is
Go,
going up
Dish.
to him with his dagger.
Oh. Well, we'll see. Okay.
Thank you, Dish, for always rolling 4s.
I know, it's insane.
I don't know what happened.
So that's a hit.
Ditch's lucky
sure.
number.
Okay.
So
Like,
that
I was
Four.
concerned about him only having daggers because Salty suffers from 2-hit issues.
Oh no.
Ah, that's a miss.
Oh,
Is it?
Okay.
That
I
is
get a
not
miss.
a miss.
He gets a +1.
Oh!
He gets +2
Or
naturally.
+2, yes.
Oh, so it doesn't even matter what he rolls. He's just goaded.
Well,
It's
so
just
he
goated.
has a skill
Goated.
that you guys might remember, might not remember, that he has proficiency with daggers and stuff.
Oh.
So
Oh.
he's doubled
I
it up.
should get-
He
I
got
should-
+2 to all of his attacks
Oh.
with daggers. So that's
God.
why like he's hitting with each of these. And both of these not only hit because he's wounded, that fells the last rider.
Oh,
Let's
Okay.
go.
So
Guys?
with it, he goes up and he stabs him
Healing
down,
time.
and it falls down, and the arena erupts in a huge cheer because they have not seen this before. And the
I
announcer's
waved.
like, "This is insanity. It might be a day that we see the divines have truly blessed these individuals,
I'll
given
wave
them
too.
one
Yeah, we all
opportunity
wave.
to try and surpass fate.
Come on,
Can
Dish.
they
Wave with
overcome it?
us.
Or will they suffer at the hands
oh
of
God.
Lydia?"
I'm dying.
Okay, so I have 5 fishes. Would I be able to restore 15 stamina by eating all of these during the break?
Yes,
Okay, I would
Okay.
like to chug
Yep.
2 healing potions.
you heard correct, Pink. Lydia.
I'm chugging 2 healing potions real quick. 29 health. And then bandaging using medkit.
I guess.
If Pink knows Lydia, then Pink's in my computer hacking.
Oh.
I'm like, to my knowledge, she should not have any knowledge of
Can
this
I
character.
loot the bodies?
I mean,
Oh my
so
God.
there's not any money on them if that's what you're
they
looking
didn't have
for.
any money? Oh.
No, they
No,
went
they're just
into the
going in here
arena.
with weapons. Nothing to weigh them down.
Yeah, you've got
They
spears
Can I
and
have
shields.
Robbie give them potions?
Spears,
Oh,
shields.
so can I?
Shields? Artanis.
Can I-
Yeah,
They
they're
have-
Can I do my
technically
healing, please?
bucklers. So
What
By the
would
way,
happen if you had a
Could I have Robbie give them some lesser potions?
you could, actually,
I could?
yes.
It's
I
a
have
divine
10.
bliss. A divine gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat 1 healing potion to go up to full
You're
One of-
eating it?
from my inventory.
Crunching?
Not eating,
Consumed.
but drinking.
What?
Consumed.
Full
I'm-
consumed.
I would also like to
And
eat.
you have
2
a
healing
first aid
potions.
kit, right? You can eat
Yeah.
a first aid kit.
I don't think I'm gonna eat the first aid kit, but I'm gonna use it.
Bioform
sure.
the first aid kit.
What?
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 I don't know.
So they're
Oh.
saying we'll give our contestants, our combatants, not contestants, combatants, a moment to recuperate here. For it is time to bring in
And
the main one, the
Okay,
champion
you're just
and the
showering
lord
us.
of the arena.
Yes, you guys gonna need it. I feel.
Okay, 5 each. 5 more potions each.
okay, I eat one of those meats to go up to full.
I drink 2 potions and use a med kit on myself. Get rid of the wounds.
Make sure Dish uses a healing potion and
Yeah,
has 2 more healing potions.
yeah.
Yeah, it's me,
All
All
Robbie.
right. So what are we
Okay,
doing
can I
health-wise
eat-
here, guys?
I ate a healing potion. Dish ate a healing potion, and Artanis is doing stuff.
I ate 2 healing potions.
Okay.
And
your
a med-
house
and
did
a-
too. And a med kit. You healing
Yeah,
up
and a
your
first aid
wounds.
kit. Yep.
Okay.
Get rid of them.
All right, then that's what I have for
Does
your
Dish
health.
want another health?
I mean,
May I also eat
whatever you
one
give
of
him
the
is what
ladies'
he's
meat?
gonna take.
Would plus
Yes,
10
eat the meat.
over spill?
Nope.
Okay, yes. Who
Okay,
needs the
give
meat?
him another
The
plus
meat more,
10.
me or you?
Okay.
The last meat.
I went back to Max. You can have it.
Oh, okay. Can I eat the 2 meats?
Sure.
Yes, just take it.
Does Dish
As long as
need
you guys survive.
foods?
Oh yeah, does Dish need foods? I'll give him one.
Yeah, he's gonna need some food. He
Okay,
is
you know what? 1 meat for
almost out of
Dish.
stamina.
A meat for
Okay.
me.
Oof.
I'll try and eat a human.
I have 7 bread.
All right. Humans are medium-sized,
Yeah.
small, and they're elves. To be very clear,
Oh, I'd like
they're
to
not
eat an
humans.
elf.
It's technically the same, just different.
There. Okay, that is going to be successful. You're going to do that in... Double check here.
How much
So,
stamina is that?
That is going to heal 6 stamina.
Plus the meat.
And you roll 11.
Wait, is there time to cook?
There's not time to
steaks
cook.
with love. Oh,
No,
No,
there's not
no,
time to
it's
cook.
time.
They, in fact, will not let you start a fire in the middle of the arena to start cooking. I mean, I
Darn
guess
it.
you could start it. You're probably
mean,
going to
like,
start
I
a
could-
battle.
So what's the stamina with the meat?
So you, well, so what you just ate,
plus
person, is going to be like 6 stamina is recuperating.
Plus a single meat
Hi.
is.
Oh.
Let's check.
How was work? I can imagine. My wife worked a double today, so she just got home. So,
3. Ooh.
hi. I am not. We were about to do the boss fight, the final part. So we're gonna finish this up, and then I'll be done. Okay. Okay, we'll talk in a bit. Or. All right. Sorry. You're right. So. All right. So I am.
Is
Oh, what was that?
this meat cooked?
That's what you
Nope.
gotta ask. It's
Okay,
uncooked
I'd
meat.
Raw.
Yep.
I'm immune to raw meat.
That is
Downside,
true.
so I'll just eat it.
Must be nice.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
you know, when
it-
you make a living of just eating anything,
Yeah.
it makes it a little bit easier.
Yes,
Mm.
you did eat some humans.
So I don't
Or
think
elves.
I ate one elf.
Oh,
You know, can I
raptors.
try and eat an? Can
Can
I
I
try
harvest-
and eat?
You
Can I
want
go
rabbits?
try and eat the other elf?
talons.
You can
May
indeed
I have
harvest
a
some
large
talons.
talon?
Go for it. Yes,
Eat
you
the
may.
other elf.
Yes, 4 talons.
Let me
Okay.
actually look at this.
Make sure I pull this up.
Lens.
Okay. So you guys, you take your moment, you're sitting there, and the crowd, all of a sudden, in unison, starts stomping on the ground.
Whoa.
It says the moment all of you have been waiting for, something that
Oh, I said
we almost never see. With over 200 arena victories, she has never lost a battle. She is, and has always been, the champion of the arena. Our sole and main fighter emerges. And out through the
I
gate
don't feel like using the Zwyander anymore.
takes a step.
It's
Just a
draining.
single person.
it's so good, but you have to live how I live every single day.
Wait,
Out
What?
steps
Is
a
this a
single
woman?
person. Just a single
Apparently
individual.
She's strong.
Is she big?
She's not
Maybe
big.
she
This is just
is
so you
a
guys can see
elemental.
her.
Okay.
So she's not big.
Guys,
She's
we
a
need to
regular
destroy
size
this
elf.
thing and I'll cast Devour.
Should I just yeah, I step back.
She walks
he
out,
just gone back.
and you guys see her. She's unarmed in this moment. She walks out into the arena, and you see her take a moment to sit down, and she looks across the battlefield
I
Looks
also
to
take
you.
a sit.
and says, I am sorry that your judgment and your conquest ends here today. If I had it in my say, I would say that you guys have more than suffered enough, and that your penance is paid.
Well, to be fair,
But-
I've been having a great time.
But it is my sworn duty as the caretaker of this arena to maintain the order that has been given to us. I have served here as lord of this arena for over 50 years. I have seen hundreds of battles, and the battle that you all fought today was well fought. But unfortunately, today is the end of your journey. Today
Eh.
will be the day that all of you shall perish. Before we begin our battle, do any of you have any last wishes or anything that you wish to share here? Do you come into this battle with any regrets?
Thanks for the well wishes and I'm honored to face you. May I shake your hand?
A true combatant, a true understanding in battle, I will shake your hand. And she
Think
goes
you know
over
what that means.
to reach to shake your hand. I actually don't know if you'd like to explain what you're
It's a
looking to do.
pickpocket.
It's a pickpocket.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes.
You really just on the grind.
All
He's
right.
Constantly.
definitely distracted.
Is distracted? Yes, I will give you distracted. I'm gonna
Oh,
take a
what's
look
on
here.
her? What are you stealing?
Oh, right, you changed the thing. Let me look.
I'm taking a peek here because I'm trying to look at the formal ruling here. Did I fucking okay? So the thing is, Yas, what are you attempting to steal off of her? Because she doesn't have. I'll just.
I
speed
mean,
up
I'm
here.
looking to see if she has any items.
She does not have anything
checking
of
over.
value on her.
This
She is purely just in
support
like
items.
no, she's just like in armor, and she has like a locket, and that's about it.
Oh, something important there.
is this a regular
Something
lock?
important there.
A locket.
So
I have a
Sure, I
locket.
rolled well enough to steal the locket, though.
from her
No.
neck, no, you did not. she would
Hey.
Yeah,
notice that.
I'm not even gonna try that. I go for the handshake and
Okay, she
do a
shakes your
fancy
hand.
little bow.
And says, "With honor, may judgment be cast upon us as the fate sees it. And you guys see her take a step
tell
back.
her, congratulations for slaying the last of the Elsigs.
It is a burden that I can take on, but one that I shall take with true understanding.
My only regret is not dying with luscious leaves, and then I eat a twig and bioform it.
You're going to bioform the twig? Okay.
Yep.
He gains
right.
luscious leaves.
So the
I
leaves
gain
go...
luscious leaves. I now have 0 regrets in life. If I die here, it was worth it. Every step.
You see Lydia take a step back. She goes towards the gate. And there you see 2 Zweihanders that have been pasted on the wall. She goes. She reaches out and grabs both of them. And one into each hand. And in this moment, you guys are watching her closely. And you see the whole audience slow down. They're focused on her. And she says, "You have done well to come to this far. But this
The music
is the end of your
Foreboding.
journey." And in that moment, you watch as the elf lady Lydia transforms in front of you into the form of a bear, dual wielding his Zweihanders. Please roll for initiative.
It's
Okay.
adorable.
Okay.
There's Artanis finally getting a good roll.
yes. Oh
Yas
my god.
too.
My lust for battle.
+3 for me.
no.
+3 for you. Okay.
I will eat you and become a bear person myself.
All right. And Dish is gonna roll. Dish gets there.
Should I roll?
No, we got it. It
Okay,
shall
good.
begin. So, Yas, you may make the first action.
Okay, we gotta debuff the bear. Let me look over
It's
the
a bear, by the way.
debuffs.
I mean,
It's
this is
tanky.
1v1.
She is
So,
a
like,
bear.
I mean, we
How big
just
is
want
she?
her to
Bears
miss,
are
right?
tanky. Yes,
How
I
big
know.
is she? She is
Bears
the
are
size
tanky.
of a regular person, basically. So she is
Okay.
She is a bear hybrid right now. That's why she's able to wield the
Bears are
two
tanky.
blades.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is if we whittle her down enough, I could theoretically devour.
I could theoretically disarm one of her swords.
Yeah, she's not large. She's medium.
Okay, so I think the best course of action here is just kill and debuff as much as possible.
Should I make her drop
1v1,
the
so-
sword?
Yeah. If we force her to do one-armed attacks or waste actions picking up her
waste
weapons,
an
that's
action,
like
pick up the weapon. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, that's
better.
like
Just
we either
completely
half her
disabling an
damage
attack
or more
for
than
one
half
turn.
it if we get both off.
I mean, if it's a sustained fight, then you want to apply things that can stack for multiple turns instead of just going one turn at a time.
Well, yeah, we want like bleed, we want wound.
Yeah.
And then, like,
We want-
in the meanwhile, we also want to
We
knock
can-
her
I think
stuff out of her
reducing
hands.
I think reducing her D8 to a D7 is not going to be
That's
like,
not a difference
good
maker.
enough.
You two have great
Until it gets
evasion
stacked.
already, and I'm not that afraid of being hit.
Yeah.
I might start.
Just
God.
just a note. Bears are tanky
Jesus
and
Christ.
has like a strength onto it. So. just a
Okay,
note.
so my first thought is I just kind of want her to hit me and not you guys. I might taunt and then defensive action.
That is definitely one of my thoughts. I like
see.
it
Yeah. You enjoy
You
that thought?
see,
for sure.
You see, yes, I'm going to. I know we
I
haven't
mean, it's
been
my
like.
turn.
I know I haven't been using the defensive actions and the taunts, but like, when it's late for death, I will. I promise you.
That is good.
When I feel
That
threatened,
is
which I
good.
do.
I think weaken is going to be our best status effect here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do a weaken.
This is to
Okay.
cripple her as much as possible, and then we can start bonking.
Oh,
Excuse me?
did you?
What?
You rolled a 1.
Oy.
I
So
mean,
she is
How?
not gonna be weakened by this.
Darn it.
So you roll the 1. You attempt to like cripple on her arm and such, and you're like, basically you have like a little pebble, and you aim it to like hit like her arm to kind of like weaken the blow, but it does not even get close to her. You just kind
Also,
of launch it to the side.
Important to note, it's a 1v3. We're not surrounded or anything, so
You
we
are
have
not
front and
surrounded.
back lines again.
You do.
So that means, like, you know, if things get dire,
So
you can
that's
retreat.
technically an attack, so I get an attack.
That is an
from
attack.
that.
Yes, you may. All right, that is a hit.
That one does 4.
It's 4 damage.
So,
Okay. Yas, you see your blade. Oh, describe
Spiked
me.
mace.
You're doing the spike mace. That's why I want to double check. You see your spike
Hit
mace
the
go,
shoulder.
and you go right to the shoulder, and you see it like just kind of hit the side of the shoulder, and she seems unfazed by this.
ooh, how much
Nice.
DR does she
Fur.
have?
4
Thick
or more.
fur.
All right, Artanis, you are up.
Fur.
I hear lady saying something bad about bears.
So
I
I would
think
like.
it's something good about bears.
So I'm gonna defensive action. I'm just gonna try and get up in her face to try and block her from attacking anyone else.
Okay. All right, Dish, would you like to roll? Lady,
Alright.
I'll let you decide here for Dish. Do you want to
I'm
be
just gonna
throwing
milk-
shurikens, or do you want to be trying to hit with the dagger?
Also, don't forget my bioform, by the way.
Yes. Well, you keep track, or yeah, I'll give you your health on that. Sorry. Got it.
I think I'll just throw throw shurikens.
Okay. Go ahead and throw
Since he's
shurikens.
backline too, isn't he?
Yep. Well, we can. That's what I'm asking. Is like, is he going to be frontline or is he going to be backline? So you're going to put him in backline. Okay.
Either way, I'm gonna be
Yep.
trying to
Yeah,
take all
you
the
can
hits.
maybe go up later, because the dagger has good armor bypass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that is a hit. You can see a dag as you throw the shuriken. You go there, and you do see a little bit of a cut that go through.
Do I roll again, right?
You get to throw again.
Oh
That
my
is
god, so
also
many
a
trees.
hit.
What the heck?
Okay. Lydia comes up to Artanis, and she goes and takes her swing, and you can see her take both swords, almost as combining them into one, and take a full swing at Artanis.
Hit me. Kill me. Do it.
Oh god.
I combined it.
Oh.
I'm so dumb. Let me try again.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Try
Idiot.
again.
Idiot
That
head.
scared the shit out of me.
Okay. There we go. So both a 6 and a 3 hit, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, Artanis, you are taking.
How much?
So I'm doing quick math here.
Oh no.
So you are going to be taking. It
I am
looks
defensive
like
action.
your defensive action. Okay.
Yeah.
So with defensive action, then right now
Wait, that
you're-
means the 3 might not hit.
well.
No?
Oh, you're right.
Oh
That
yeah,
does-
+1 to evasion. Yeah, the 3
Yes.
misses.
So 3 misses, so you get just hit once. Artanis, you just take 2 damage.
Yo. Okay, so she hits really hard, is what I'm seeing.
Yas,
Darn
you're
it.
Yes.
up.
You
Fine.
do.
I'd be
She's
concerned.
tanky and a damage dealing, so be careful.
Well, keep in mind, yes, this is important to know. I'm healing 1 HP every turn, plus some defensive action. I'm negating 2 extra, basically.
Okay, well, I don't have enough stamina to spawn the debuff skill every turn.
This hit.
But I'll just hit, yes.
Yas, are you front row or
It
back
always
row?
works.
I'm front row.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that. Okay.
So I'm gonna I have healing potions.
Ooh,
That hits.
crit.
I'm just gonna make this health
Crit?
bar. I'm just gonna
Okay.
make this
Crit.
health bar do
So
as much
that
as I can.
does- that was the 6 damage one. So it's doing 12 and inflicting both off balance and wound.
Okay. So she is marked off balance. Not that it matters for her. She has 2
That's a
Z-hangers.
17.
She's not doing anything.
That's 2 stacks of off balance and wound.
Okay. So 2 stacks off balance. She gets wounded. You said for the other one, so that was a crit of 12
The
damage.
other one was 4 damage, so a 12 and a 4.
12 and a 4. Got it.
They have 3 damage resist bypass, both of
And
them.
you said wound,
Wound
correct?
and off balance.
wound and off balance. Well, I just want to
So-
make sure the wound went on first from your crit.
Yes.
Correct?
1 stack of wound went on first. With
Okay.
A 12
It just affects that
ignores-
second attack. And the 12 ignored how much damage?
3 damage resist. It's a 6+.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Good hits. Good hits. Artanis, you were up. You get to heal 1.
Attendees.
You're muted.
Oh,
He's teasing us.
Artanis. Is he cooking?
Okay, I had my
He's
voice off again.
cooking.
God damn it.
Yep, that's what we were saying. You're muted.
Okay, so what the hell do I do besides just continuing defense and standing in front of her menacingly?
I mean, can you eat her?
I could, but it would cost a lot of stamina.
If you can. Do.
Okay,
I
let me
mean,
clarify
you
how this
can-
works.
Like, you have an inspiration point, right? You could just delete her.
I'm
Oh my
not sure. Xavier, I saw you were about to speak and then you held your tongue there.
No, I'll let you explain
I
it.
don't think I don't believe even a 20 would delete her at this moment. She has too much stamina. She's
Okay.
just too powerful.
Okay.
I think that saving
Okay.
throw is unwinnable.
Alright.
Oh, so you gotta drain her stamina.
So you gotta drain her stamina.
You
Do
gotta
you have
actually
debuffs?
drain her health.
Can you inflict
clear.
Oh, drain her
debuffs?
health.
Oh,
Yeah, reread that
You
skill.
need to get her weaker so that I can actually do the delete. Even though I don't know if those
Okay,
shit.
so the Zyanders are gonna lower her stamina every attack.
Yeah, but it's not the stamina that matters, it's the health.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh.
We just need her weaker before I can actually do. It would be solid damage, but it's not worth the stamina cost at this point.
Yeah, try and conserve your stamina.
I will as much as possible. I have a bunch of rounds of just standing in front of her. Don't you worry.
That sounds
So I'll
great.
continue to defend and being in her face so she can't hit anyone else.
Okay, dish is up.
Yes, I suppose you're gonna keep throwing.
Okay.
Keep throwing stuff. She's wounded, so it's +2 damage every time.
I'm just relying on you guys for damage. I can't do anything here of note.
Okay. That, I mean, it's a hit.
Well, I could, but not
Dish
sustainably.
basically
She's-
was impossible to miss.
There's also 2 stacks of off balance, so she has
Yeah.
-2 evasion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Her evasion quite literally is -1 right now. And Dish
Oh
gets
my God.
+2 on his rolls. She is not evading a single thing. Every attack you guys roll will hit her.
She's a big bear.
Unless it's a crit fail.
She's taking the hits.
So,
Oh.
she got both of these hits. Okay. Lydia's up. She's going again on Artanis.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change my stances.
Okay. Artanis, the first one is not a crit,
I'm a big fan of the face
Um,
tank.
but, so she misses on
It
the first
misses.
one. Second one does hit, though. So once again, this is going to be 2 damage to you.
That's
We can
Keep
do
attack.
a 2 damage
All right.
round.
Yeah, 2 damage
Yes.
per turn. I heal 1 every turn.
Okay, I'm spending a turn to mess with my stances.
Okay.
I would.
Well, he
Okay.
has 7 damage resistance.
Okay,
This is,
Apple,
we're
you might think
talking
this is
literally one-shotting
but
Yas. And actually,
I'm
he has
going
8
to
damage
actually
resistance with this.
gain taunt right now. Assuming you continue to block her from hitting me, the taunt is going to allow me a free counterattack. So I'm changing to Rooster stance and Ox stance.
Okay. So, to make it clear here, how works is Artanis needs to take a defensive action on Yas. So, he's like protecting Yas here. So, if targets Yas, will then
I can do
instead
that.
hit
I can do that
Artanis.
next turn.
Yes, I that's what I want to say exactly there, because it is your turn. So I know what you're trying
Yeah.
to do, and it works, provided that
Yeah, I'm just
Artanis
gonna
says, I'm
defensive
protecting.
action. Yes. That's
Yep.
my entire purpose here. Keep the team safe.
Because literally, what's happening here is Yas is
love
like,
it.
"Come here, come get me, you dumb bitch," and Artanis is like,
Yes.
"Oh, I'm blocking you."
Yes.
It's full tomfoolery, but I'm here for it.
Yes.
All right, Dish
I have
can go.
multiple healing potions in the back. This is gonna work eventually.
It seems a
Yeah,
strategy is
damage.
formed. They're setting up a shield
My
wall while the
God.
2 rodents are there. But which beast is stronger? Is it Lydia, our bear cursed, or is it the monster of the arena? Who shall endure here in this battle of attrition? All right.
Artanis,
I'd
show
like to
them who's the
clarify for the
beast.
crowd that I am also cursed.
But not by a bear.
But not by a bear.
Not by a bear.
All right, Dish, go ahead and roll.
Lady, what if you send Robbie in?
That could
What?
be very dangerous for Robbie.
No.
Oh.
Like, I want you to visualize
my
this,
God.
Yas.
Okay, okay.
Robbie comes in, and Lydia here swings both the swords at Robbie instead for even 1 action. And you watch Robbie
Robbie.
fall.
Easy there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hunts a bird. Okay? That is a hit, and that is going to inflict a wound.
Oh,
Again.
that crit?
That is a crit, though. Yes. Is it 3 wounds? I thought it was just 2 wounds. Oh, I mean, yeah, now
I had
it's 3
2
wounds. All right. So now, full on wounded here. Okay. Okay. Those are big hits.
This should be us doing the damage here. Very good.
All right. You see Lydia done with swinging the swords out. She instead turns to face Yas. And you see her take her swords and bash them into the ground. And when she
Oh,
does,
she's switching.
a beam of light comes up from herself.
He's
Oh.
smiting you?
She is smiting, technically, Artanis here.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
Oh
he
god,
can still
glad
block
I'm
it.
not there. I'm glad I'm not there. That would kill me.
Okay,
That's gonna
then
pierce
I
my,
continue to do the thing.
That's
so this
magical.
It is magical. Specifically, the type of magic this is light magic.
Oh god. Thank god I'm not there.
I'm not
Tamer.
dark.
Tamer
Thank
lady.
God I'm not dark.
So, I want to be clear.
Yes, we
this
need
is
a bear.
so. All right.
We need a bear curse.
All right. Artanis,
However.
this is not. You guys are not gonna like this. So, what she's doing is called a
Oh,
light
no.
arrow. So her target technically is Artanis, but it's a light arrow. So it pierces through Artanis
I don't
and
like this.
will hit Yas. So,
I see the strategy
Oh
is
my
foolish.
god.
I see.
so here is
So
the
me
roll.
standing in front was a better
This
idea.
is the hit roll. I want to be clear on this. This is the hit roll first to see if it hits past evasion. All right?
Sure.
A 4. Does a 4 get past your evasion? Yes.
I have. It does not.
4 does not get past your evasion, so you evade it.
No.
Oh.
Okay. So Yas, you do
Oh.
evade this, but
I
I
get
mean,
it.
no, it does. I don't.
Oh, it does hit
I
you.
don't evade.
Okay.
I have 3 evasion.
okay.
Unless I use like
my
a
God.
Yas,
another thing.
this arrow of light is hitting both you and Artanis as magic damage. Now, Yas, your magic resistance, what you have currently, make it 10% per magic resistance instead of 1 you had.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what is your magic resistance, basically?
I have 2.
So you're taking 20% damage off of whatever I'm about to do to you.
Wait, sorry, I have 3.
You have 3, then you're taking 30% off what I'm about
Because
to do
of
to you.
the leather?
Oh,
no, that's
no.
oh,
No, you're
no,
ski-
that's still being worked on.
That's
Ah,
still being
dang
worked
it.
on, so you only
Okay,
have 2
yes,
then.
it's 2.
Okay, so this is magic damage. So this is Artanis is taking the full brunt of this.
Yeah.
That is 7 damage.
That's fine.
Yas, you take. That's effectively 5 damage. So a light arrow just bursts right through and hits both of you with this.
Yes.
Yas, you were up. What did you
Oh,
roll?
Yas.
Why did you roll? What did you roll?
That was an attempt to use the snake stance.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that
So it didn't
does
activate.
not. Yes. All right, it is your turn.
Okay.
Do
I
something. Heal.
feel like I
maybe.
need to pull out the Zwyander to start getting bleed stacks on her.
Okay. So you spend your turn pulling that out.
weapons again.
Artanis, you are up. What are you doing?
It's a slow beginning to this battle, but just bear with me.
So,
Pun
I will,
intended.
And
I'm
bear
gonna
with
look at my I'm gonna look at my inventory real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I am going to continue to defend Yas, and I'll
Yay.
heal him with a potion if I can.
Okay. You can.
I should
well,
be fine if you
are you
don't.
taking a defensive action? Because you can't heal and
You-
defensive
Yeah,
action.
take your.
Yeah. Okay. I can't
Yeah.
do both.
Just,
You cannot do
I'll-
both.
I can
I'll
heal.
continue to defend.
That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. Dish is gonna attack. It is
We'll
now
see.
like
I'm not
Dish's
afraid
Dishes
of
turn.
you
was
dying. I'm afraid of me
unexpected.
dying. Oh wait, the opposite of that.
Yes. That is a crit.
Yay!
Oh.
All right, so 10 plus 3, it's
Dish
13.
carry.
4 is 9. All right, just a sec.
That's a bit. I know it's not right.
That is not a crit. It's still a hit. 'Cause Dish basically can't miss. So,
Right, I
right?
keep forgetting.
Yeah,
But
Dish.
like that ignores 3 damage resist.
Yeah. No, that was a very, very good hit on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Lydia is up. Lydia draws her blades and brings them both down to,
She is not doing the thing again.
she's not. She's attacking. She's
Okay.
attempting to attack Yas, but is instead
Yes.
hitting Artanis. What, you think I'm... Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Well, that's a crit.
Aw.
Sorry, Artanis. Sorry
what's
you had to
happening?
go through this.
Oh, aw.
Artanis, that is a...
the 2 doesn't
that is
hit.
much worse. Than
It
just a
does
crit.
because it's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit. Oh,
It's a
oh.
crit.
Oh.
A crit from Zyndra.
So
Ooh.
Artanis,
no.
you're being
Inflicts some
inflicted with
nasty
2 stacks of bleed,
Oh.
and you are stunned,
Oh no.
Ooh, wait.
and
Wait, does a first aid kit remove stun?
no,
Only the bleed.
only the bleed. So Artanis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you were doing your defensive action, correct?
Yeah.
So you've got like 8 damage resistance. So that's 2.
If only I
You
had
take
that armor, I would have had
14
11.
damage, and you drop to 6.
Holy
Why?
moly.
Oh no.
Yas, you were up.
Artanis, I think you got the encounter.
I
So,
am beginning to be concerned here.
so, black hole, right?
That's the thing. Yes, isn't it a thing? I
That's
believe
a
it's
thing.
a thing.
So
Does it automatically activate, or do you have to choose it?
I think it may. Xavier can answer that actually.
So, the new ruling. So the first time it triggers, it just does it. The second time, he now has to activate it.
Oh, so I have it basically when I reach 0 HP, I choose the other 2 or not.
No,
Is what
no.
I'm hearing.
The very first time you ever encountered the ability,
Okay, so I have
So
to activate it.
you
While
now
conscious.
have to activate it while conscious now. It will make you
Okay.
unconscious, and you are going to suck in everything. But yes, effectively right now, you have to consciously activate it now.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run away.
So you're saying I should? Yes.
Well, so you are stunned
Yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah, I can. Can you heal me, like a little bit with a potion, perhaps, maybe,
Hmm.
and move to backline?
I don't know if I can do both of those.
I don't know if you can either.
Well, so
I mean, I
you
would
can
like
move
to
to
try to
backline.
heal you.
You can move to backline as a free action on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want
that's
to move
movement.
to backline.
It's
You
separate.
could do that. And then you want to use a potion on him?
I want to use a potion on Artanis.
Just
Okay.
give me enough to live 1 turn.
All right.
Give a signal to
I
Dish.
don't think you're gonna get in my way though.
Artanis is no longer stunned, but he is going to take 2 from bleed.
I'm gonna take 1 because I heal.
Oh, yes, you do heal, though. Because you are a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You are
more of a
tree.
tree.
Trees don't bleed.
He's double tree. All right, it's Dish's turn.
Three. It's the stone.
Dish, you might want to run, buddy. A little bit.
I suppose that's a
You're
wording to
already
that.
in
To backline. To backline.
He is in backline.
I'm just gonna go back.
Okay. No,
Just do
you're gonna
some
go
more
even
damage.
further.
Do some more damage.
Do some damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Should I just
I
attack?
feel like Dish is gonna have some pretty good stats to block the
Why is his name
Artanis
Dish?
thing.
That's just been his name. And Dish and his son
he
Theodore.
likes doing the dishes.
No, let's make one final decision on this.
Uh-huh.
Are we ready
to
to
be
call
completely sure that I do the thing. Trademark.
it? Okay, so the trademark thing is more effective when the opponent is like low on stamina. Is that right?
I'm gonna say they're just like generally weaker.
Or it's more effective if they have
It's also more
Bad,
effective the higher level I am.
rolls.
It is. Yep.
Hey.
Uh,
It's complicated.
She's probably higher level than us.
She is.
Definitely.
She's definitely.
She's definitely higher level than you guys.
Oh, absolutely.
There is a reason
I
she
am
is
concerned
Lord
about
of
the
the
black
Arena.
hole though, because I don't know whether you can close it.
Oh,
I have a funny
close it.
idea.
Let me clarify. I close it in 3 turns.
Ah.
Which is when I get knocked out.
Oh. I don't like this anymore.
Yeah,
You
it's
have to
Come
survive the
on,
3
God.
turns, basically.
Listen,
Because if like she goes hog wild and starts attacking me while you're doing the
here's
thing,
a better idea. I save it. Yeah, I just keep doing my thing
okay,
for a bit.
that's fair.
Oh, it was
It would play a
coincidence.
lot more safe. No
Just
more
coincidence,
taunting.
Pink.
That's fair.
So I just keep attacking then.
Yeah, just keep attacking.
Yep, just
Okay.
keep attacking.
I'll use a healing potion on myself, or maybe medkit. I don't know.
I think you have to use a defensive action.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. That obviously hits.
So,
Eh?
am I?
That
Could
still
I
hits.
rely on
lit-
you guys
all your
supporting my
attacks
health?
hit.
Yes.
Okay.
I know it
The
hits.
damage
I know it hits.
ideally should be her performing normal attacks against me,
So,
them hitting you instead, and then I
so
and then I come in with a free counter attack that I was supposed to be doing.
okay.
But we've come to realize that'll get you killed.
So, Yas, you're still in rooster stance, correct?
Yes.
So, Artanis was unable to take a defensive action this turn.
Yes. She's gonna try and hit me.
She is going to try and hit you.
Be pretty good at it.
And you don't have monkey stance, so you're not in disadvantage.
I have snake.
You have snake. Okay. That's important. So here's her 2 swings then, because they are coming directly at you. 1 and an 8.
Oh,
Now, except that 1 is a crit.
yeah.
Oh, where's my monkey? When I need it.
Oh.
So that is 2 hits coming your way.
I'm gonna tank for as long as I can, and then the second I run out of healing,
Aw.
I'm just gonna hit the black hole button.
Okay. I attempted to snake both of them.
Okay. Well, I hate to say it
And-
doesn't matter then, because the first one was indeed a crit. And you
that's
did not
probably,
snake it.
This kills the gerbil.
This kills the gerbil. Gerbil goes down.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
no.
god!
No.
Oh, the
I want to
fight! I
go
think
God for this. I really want to go oh God.
guys,
Yas goes down.
I
It is
should've done a thing.
Artanis' turn. Artanis, you
hate to
net
say
lose
it,
1.
but I think all is lost.
No, I
Black
could
hole.
call God. It's
Black hole
get
or
you guys out of here. No.
You could.
Black hole my
oh.
dead body.
Are you?
It's you guys.
I could. It would be really funny. Oh,
I'm so eager to call God.
I don't think this is
the
gonna work,
clone's
but I
good.
really want it to.
I
Mr.
mean,
Raccoon Dad.
so there's a truth that Artanis, you have been defending this whole time. You have not once tried to hit her.
Yeah, that's because Yas hits harder
He
than me
was concerned.
and can hit
Yeah.
twice.
That's true.
So
Could I
May I call
exert
the pun blessing?
the snake stance?
No, you can't exert the snake
Okay.
stance. Yeah.
you're just dead. So
He's not dead. He's currently unconscious.
yeah.
The death
Oh.
only comes of
This
like
is
you were to
this
run
is a
somehow.
different combat round than the previous combat, right?
Yep. This is.
That means I can do the stick one again.
Yes, you may. If you would like to try
What?
that. Is that
What?
hit?
If combat bonus applies, then yes.
Okay.
That is
Yas, what was your previous
effective.
health? You were at 4 health, or 5 health, right?
5. Yeah.
Okay. Yas is still up.
What?
So Yas, technically speaking, is a different round of combat. The reason Yas for that rule is no one's gonna fall for
Yes,
that
I
trick
forgot
twice,
about that.
right? So she's falling for it for the first time. There. So with that being said, Yas, it is your turn.
Oh my God, you're alive.
So what happened here is Yas saw his life flash in front of his eyes as Lydia swings these swords both at him with like deadly intent, and she's first one cuts a stick as Yas takes a step back. So Yas is in the back row with this, and then the second one comes in, and Yas is able to just barely slip by the blade of it. So Yas is like very close to
Okay,
death.
so both of those missed. I'm going to be using stamina to counterattack.
Okay. Please do.
Yeah, so
Obviously a hit.
we're back.
Haha.
Just keep whittling her
Okay.
down. I'll go back to
what is
blocking
that
her up
damage?
front.
That damage is 10.
10. Okay.
It's going to inflict bleed.
Excellent. All right, just a sec. So that's going to inflict bleed. All right. Second one
Another
is that
10.
is another 10.
I dodged 2 attacks, correct?
That is correct.
Oh, did you activate the thing where I can only do it once per combat round? Yeah.
That's not... That rule
Not
doesn't
canon?
exist. Yes.
Okay.
Not yet. When you get your new stuff, it will exist. But I have to go off the rules that you guys have. Okay. So that's 10. There.
All right.
All right. You do see her start, for the first time this whole battle, you see a stagger in her. It's clear that your guys' hits are getting through.
Oh.
And she is losing some of her composure.
Okay.
Artanis, you
keep
were up.
whittling her down. Okay, so defensive action or heal? I think heal is just better in this case.
Heal. Heal. You
I
need
still
your
have
HP.
taunt on me. And
You're-
I think I'm going to die if she hits me again.
Oh.
Okay, I think. I could defensive action on you.
Very
don't think-
unfortunate. I am completely defenseless right now.
Oof.
If she manages to do another arrow and gets a good roll, I think I'll just die.
Okay, I feel like you should heal.
Yeah, Hmm.
I will.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Good suggestion.
Uh,
Will
Dish-
record that?
Dish
This
could
one?
defensive
What'd you say,
action
lady?
me.
Oh, there's too many
Dish
people speaking at
taunt.
once. What did you say, lady?
Dish taunt.
Can
Could-
Dish
Could
what?
the raccoon that taunt? Taunt.
Yeah.
You could,
he could.
defensive action me, honestly.
You could heal me,
Oh,
maybe.
That's true.
Yas is currently
Yeah,
back
oh.
row. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like if she does another pierce, he's just gonna kill Yas too.
Yeah,
Mm,
the Pierce
I guess I could-
is... No, the Pierce wouldn't kill me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless
Okay,
it
you know
rolls
what? I'll
good.
defensive action on Yas.
No, you should heal
I
yourself.
could heal Artanis.
Then
I could
Dish
be the one
heal
healing
me.
Artanis.
I think...
Well,
Yeah.
Dish doesn't have any potions, does he?
Oh no.
You guys
Oh,
said
never
5
mind.
for each. He's not currently
I
holding any
think
potions.
you should heal yourself, and Dish should do the defensive action on me, because I feel like Dish has some tankiness and some evasion.
He also does
Okay,
have a
I'll
lot
heal.
of his health.
I'll heal.
All right, you're gonna heal.
Dish has like 30 HP right now.
Okay.
Because he ate 2 healing potions.
Okay, so
Dish,
So,
please,
defensive.
please block me. I'm so
Okay.
What should I
Sounds
do
like-
for defensive?
I'm so scared, actually.
So is Dish taking defensive action? I'm protecting
Yeah.
Yas? Okay.
Yes, I protect the rodent.
All right.
Protect
Yas,
me.
Lydia is moving to attack you. Dish is defending.
How many more turns of this do we have, Yas?
Let's see.
3.
That for
Okay.
sure.
Oh, that's
That's-
terrible.
both
That's
those
two
miss.
misses. Two misses.
Oh my god! Yay!
So you see her swing. She's starting to stagger a little bit. She swings, and one of her swords gets stuck in the ground.
I use the opportunity to hit her arm holding the sword.
No!
All right, that's a hit.
It's 10 damage.
Okay.
Crippling her damage, please. I'm still bleeding, by the way.
Yas, you are up. So
I
she
believe
is
in
like
you, Tennis, you'll be okay.
one disarmed. So one of her swords, she's disarmed with one of her swords.
It's almost down, I believe.
Shall I remove your bleed, Artanis?
It would make me start healing positive amounts again.
I would like to use a first aid kit on my tree friend.
Go ahead and D20 it for me, please.
Aw.
All right, that's gonna remove just one bleed.
Not
You know what?
bad.
That's a net neutral. I'm not taking or healing any.
All right,
Mm,
Artanis
Not
is
bad.
bounces.
do I get an attack?
You do not.
Okay.
I would like to just defend Yas.
Okay.
Oh, the tree!
You're defending Yas. What is Dish doing?
Protect me, Porter!
Sure can.
All right.
Oh, here goes.
Is Dish attacking?
Yep. Attacking with the shuriken.
Okay. That is
Okay.
a hit. Okay.
I like how we're just supporting each other.
All right. Up next.
This is the most
Oh!
supportive fight
That is
we've
a hit,
ever
too.
had.
Plenty of food!
All right. Lydia is not looking good. You guys see it again. She slams her two swords down. And from her hand comes an arrow of light.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Yes, the attack I can survive.
Uh,
Potentially.
So first, evasion.
Possibly. Yes. Yes.
Hey,
So
that
it's
just
good.
misses.
So that misses both of you.
Yep.
Everyone.
It misses everyone. So she shoots that arrow of light, but you can tell her aim is just not as good, and it just kind of pierces off into the
Stumbling.
distance. She's stumbling.
She's
She is
stumbling.
not doing well. Yas,
I really do want to have an
Yay.
excuse. I really want an excuse to use black hole, but I don't think this is going to be the fight. Sad.
Black hole is such a scary
It's really
skill,
destroying you
man.
guys.
It would. If Yas was dead, I would. Because that's just
I
desperate.
believe it. I do believe it.
That is a hit.
That's gonna inflict bleed.
Well, how much damage is that?
10.
That's
Yas.
Come on. Yeah.
You
Yas,
win?
as you look at her,
Uh-oh.
you see this warrior
Yeah.
who has won hundreds of battles. Look at
That
you.
was way easier than that was way easier than the ancients. Holy
That
hell.
was not easy. That was not
It is.
easy.
How many potions did you guys eat to get through
less
this?
than I
That
used on
was
the
not
ancients. That was less potions than I used on the ancients, Xavier.
You
Alright.
didn't take hardly any damage from the ancient.
We only did less individually, but there was like 6.
The agent did more damage.
But hey,
The
you guys
ancient
did
was
it!
more annoying because of the tail whips, but
Yeah.
So,
this
As-
bear lady.
as such, you hit her and land the killing blow, and Lydia falls to the ground dead.
I raised my hands in the air, celebrating. Oh,
And
you're
it's-
not
Tomorrow.
entertained.
Raising
I
up!
loot her body.
You loot her body. I assure you, she has nothing really on her except a single locket.
What about the
I
swords?
take the
Well,
locket.
Well, I guess she has the swords, but they're kind of just the arena's swords.
I inspect and pocket the locket.
Um,
The locket
As
is
you look at the
important, it seems.
you see a picture of what appears to be a child in it. An elf child. There.
But to be fair, she's going to
Okay.
murder us.
So-
Yeah.
She's killed thousands.
self-defense.
She has killed
will-
hundreds. She's a mass murderer.
I mean, I would give the locket to her child if I found the child, but if not, I'll
Eat it.
just sell it.
Just sell it.
Uh,
Just sell it.
in
So-
celebration, I would like to eat a raptor.
You may eat raptor. The crowd is stunned. They're all looking at you. No one is saying a word. Everyone is
Say
just
what?
observing. And as you guys look, a huge roar leaps out from the crowd as everyone starts cheering in insanity. Everyone is incredibly excited. And you guys see but one thing. As you're looking around the crowd, you see Zyndra stand for but a moment and says, "The fate that has been established here as decreed by our laws is certain. The three who stand before you are without guilt and are free men to go. With that said, I humbly invite you to visit me in my palace, and you can consider this a formal summon." And with that, the audience erupts into a clamor, and you see guards come, and they come up to the three of you and say, "If you are ready, we will escort you to the palace."
Can I go to the tavern now?
Boy,
So with
I wanna
that,
go to
ladies and
tavern.
I
gentlemen,
think lady wants to train her pets.
Okay, so thank God, Lady is holding the shard.
The leaf.
and yes, and with that, we end today's session. Woo!
Yeah, that is good.
That is the
Oh,
end. You
I'm gonna
guys
take a
are
drink.
successful getting
Oh
through
my
that
God.
arena. My
I
goodness.
think they should get
The
the,
amount of
inspiration
clutch.
points. That is
They-
worth it.
They
Well,
do
Apple, I
both get
think
a
they
point of
heard you.
inspiration.
I'm so happy.
Nice work.
Artanis and Yas, you both get a point of inspiration today. What an incredible
work.
display
Thinking
of
back,
combat.
I probably should have spent an inspiration to dodge one of those things.
Well, yeah.
No, you're
now.
You're fine.
With that, well-deserved, both of you. Nat 20 drunk, I believe it. Boggles very drunk with this. You
I
guys
was
are being
realizing
celebrated.
just how expensive it is to exert rules.
I don't
though.
think I could be.
Yes.
I can
I'm not
totally
invited.
not afford to exert in the middle of a battle.
Oh my
It
God.
is expensive, but you guys did it. Well deserved, well fought battle. So yes, both of you get point inspiration. I am double checking
Nice!
my notes here.
How many encounters?
So let's see. So that is 6 encounters today.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that is
That's
6 encounters today.
Holy.
So with that, you guys start next session being summoned and escorted to Zyndra's palace. And lady,
That was one of my
I
favorite
don't think I've
sessions.
if you so
invited.
select,
Yeah, I don't.
well, no, you could join him if you wanted to. It is
I don't like the breach. I don't
probably
like it.
not recommended to.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
have all
have
the
things.
evidence.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to go there.
I think you should stay back and train your beasts. Like
Yeah,
you
stay
wanted
back.
to.
Like,
So,
visit the tavern. Have a good time.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a drink.
so
Celebrate our victory.
it is
Celebrate
your
our
guys' victory will be celebrated for decades to come. because you felled somebody who literally has not lost a battle for 50 years.
Yeah.
Like, more than your more than some of your lifetimes.
More than Yas's entire
Several
lifespan.
times more than my lifetime.
Yes.
I think the debuff actually really helps on killing her fast.
Yeah, you guys did a good
The
job.
wound?
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
did
the
amazing.
debuffs.
Not to fully metagame it, but she had 100 health and 4 damage resistance.
Holy sh!
The wounds made it like
Going
she
out to
only
group
had
two
1
that
damage
she's
resistance.
Much weaker than the fishes that group
Yeah.
2 was going to face.
Yes. Well, she had to be. You guys literally had 2 other battles
Yeah, yeah.
before this. If I made her
This
any
was one of my
stronger.
favorite sessions.
Well, good. I'm
This
glad
was
to hear
amazing.
that. This was really
They're
cool.
worthy.
I loved how clutch everything was.
Yeah,
And it
no,
was-
we were fighting for our lives. I thought I was gonna die several times.
Good.
I thought it
That's-
was the end.
And
Same.
I want you to know that that's what some of these encounters moving forward are going to look like. So you want to
Thank
come
you.
prepared for everything, because it could be the end. And we don't know, and I don't know. I'm glad, Yas, you had one more trick up your sleeve.
I ended with 1 stamina.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
there was not anything else in my
I reached one
repertoire.
stamina. I reached 1 stamina before I ate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
You
about to
guys-
start getting weakened.
Yes.
I was about to start getting inflicted by whatever that is.
Hungry.
Hungry.
So what happens if I attempt to swing the Zweihander with 0 stamina?
I just think you can't.
So the answer to that actually is every time he swings it. So this is actually one of the things I'm looking at. He'll be inflicted with hungry, and then an additional stack of hungry, because it basically triggers twice. And then if you get to 3 stacks of hungry, you actually start losing health
You see, I'm
to
technically
compensate
immune to
for
that.
it.
Technically,
But you get up to
Because
3
I just
stacks
get
a
super
weekend.
weak.
Okay,
Yes.
so that
I
takes
always have
10
hungry.
damage if you add a stack of hungry when you're maxed.
So yeah, if you take us, let me see. I have it actually listed here. Oh yes, no, I updated it in the rulebook.
This was from the rulebook.
Yes, I updated it because that was one of the mechanics I was looking at. Too. Yes, that what you're reading there
So I
is
just
the new
die.
ruling. You would just straight die if you're maxed. So for everybody here, hungry has been updated. Here, you lose 1 stamina at the beginning of your turn. That's what hungry does. If a
I
character
just
would
always
receive
have 1
another,
stack of it.
you always have 1 stack. You could get up to 3 stacks of hungry. If you are at maximum stacks of hungry and you would gain another stack of hungry, you take 10 damage instead.
So
Like-
what I'm hearing is, don't.
Don't
Don't-
run out of stamina.
Don't run out of stamina and then start pushing yourself beyond it.
Yeah,
'Cause
I would just.
It's severe.
Unequip the Zweihander.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Switch it.
Now-
Just
now-
throw it to the side.
Yas, how do you think I felt losing 2 stamina per turn when I used it?
Give it
Not
to
like you
Puppy.
can last very long.
Yeah. But
Like,
you think
I
I
thought
put
it'd
so
be
many points into
sweet.
Dex?
Doing counterattacks all the time, but every counterattack costed me 3 stamina.
Yeah.
Just hand it over to Puppy. I think Puppy's the most worth it to use it.
Yes. Now, Yas, one of the things you did there, I just want to point out, because with the new rules and mechanics that are coming through, that one turn where you did 2 counterattacks, 2 snake dodges, and your substitution is considered
Yeah.
5 responses. What is changing in the rules is that by default, all characters will get up to 1 response per round.
Nerfs go hard.
So,
Well, I say
that's
that
funny.
most characters get that. Your character will have abilities to get additional responses.
Okay.
not at your current level. I will say, not at your current level. So what you did there would not normally be possible. That said, you would choose probably to not do the counterattacks instead. Yeah. So you get to choose it, but your class, one of the big updates is you're going to find that you have a lot more response options.
How dare you make me think?
It's going to be thoughtful, but
How dare.
I like how I get access to my class buffs, but I don't get access to class nerfs.
Well, yeah, you've got some other things that are coming, but like by default of your existence, you have a nerf, which is just you have to eat constantly.
Yeah.
Like
my existence is suffering.
Yes. That's the nerf. Like it just is. Too, where Yas can sit happily doing nothing and not just be punished for that.
Yeah. I was running on borrowed time for like half of this.
Also, on a side note, there is also the other big nerf, which is, it's not a nerf, it's just a natural state of Yas would get one-shotted by this thing. You guys just fought. Like, any of the attacks would have just insta-killed Yas. That is also why Yas has all of these options. Except for the light daggers. That just like, boosh. It could have, there, if I rolled a 12 on it, which was unlikely. But if I did roll a 12 with it, you could have, that would have one-shot you.
I was kind of hopeful that I'd be able to go down to 1 HP and activate the thing.
Yes, that would have been great.
6 evasion.
That would be super close.
But what you guys also saw there, and what some of the introduction, I'm going to be slow rolling some of these mechanics, not all of them, but the fact that you had a chance to dodge it, Yas. Because of how it's written right now is you just take the damage. And that's unfair to characters like you and Salty that have higher evasion. And Corey,
I appreciated the evasion hit thing.
Yes, that is one of the big update rules. So one of Artanis's rules that I just gave you, right, is that he has an attack that goes against evasion. That's an attack action. So yes, that's where it's there. Yes, you did spend 17,000 gold on potions.
Oh my god.
In this one set of battles. Which is also another reason you guys definitely would have died otherwise. Question.
Definitely.
You want a homework shop? How much would this be? I mean, what are you asking for, lady? Are you asking for like armor upgrades and to dual wield axes? Or you want throwing axes? Because there are throwing axes. Did I add the throwing axes? I've thought about adding throwing axes.
I think you have throwing axes, right?
I thought I did. Yes, I do. I have throwing axes. Because, no, probably clothing. Because I'm like, you can get leather armor that looks like that. That's further. You could do some homework shopping. We can figure out prices like offline too. You do claim your special boss. You get your special boss, and that's valid. All right. Well, that's going to be it for tonight's session, folks. Well, then you talk with me. Talk with you. We'll figure it out. We give boss for group 2. You need a compensation boss. This fight was a full-on battle of attrition, but I'm certain you guys can see why Dish, for sure, wouldn't have survived if you guys did not intervene.
I can see that.
Yeah, I'm very bad.
He might have
good
been
at
fine
battles
getting
of
past the
attrition at the
Tigers,
same time.
but he would have not passed the elites.
Could he even have passed the Tigers? I feel like the other guys are useless.
The other guys were useless. He might have been a...
He might
it
have.
would have been close. He might have.
I think it would have been close. I think he would have got swarmed.
The problem was
outnumbered.
they were all hurt. If we hadn't healed them,
I think
they
if
would
the
be
Tigers
damaged.
had brain cells,
all of
they
the
would have
prisoners started at half health, too.
been. Yeah, if they didn't have our healing, the Tigers couldn't focus him down, I think, and just kill him.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that, like, the other people would have been fodder to just give him maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of just hitting before he
And they
would have
still
been
kinda
beaten
were.
down. there.
I tried to help the elf live. But
You did.
You
He
were
was
extremely
destined to die.
helpful.
No, I wanted to save the man, but no,
Yeah,
it was not. It was
he
his
was
time.
destined. He
That
needed
was
to die
funny
apparently.
how we just killed the Cedric guy.
Yeah, some Cedric
Yeah.
guy. He had no
Nope,
chance.
I'm out of HP potions. Sorry.
Can't help you.
Yeah, no. Even if he somehow made it through, I would just kill him at the end.
We will
Devour.
give you judgment.
So,
Oh no.
Can you share the story of the Cedric guy? Was he actually one of the spies of the camps?
Yep, he
Yeah.
was. Yeah, he was
He's like,
taken.
oh, I'm disturbing
So-
my lore.
So you guys may or may not remember that there were 5 camps, right? And Zyndra sent a dinosaur, right, to you guys,
Oh,
the final camp. Remember, because
the
Zyndra has
dinosaur
domain.
kidnapped him?
Well, how did Zyndra learn about the scouts? She had her people encountered one of the scouting parties, and that's what prompted her to send the dinosaur to go eradicate the rest of them. They had rough estimates where they were, and the tracking from that particular dinosaur was really
I guess
high.
It makes sense.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
basically they
The
found one
logic is
party
logicking.
abducted. They took one captive. So that was the one captive there. Tried to get as much information out of it as possible, but also was waiting to kill it until they had confirmation that all the other camps were destroyed. Well, how long does it take
we
for a
hope so.
big dinosaur to come back to her? So in that time where you guys were talking to Lady Elfane and exploring the ruins was the time that that big, large dinosaur returned, which was her getting her confirmation that the camps were eradicated.
Thanks to us.
Thanks to you. Now, she doesn't know it was you guys. To her knowledge, it was her doing that got rid of the camps.
Yeah.
There. But yes, that's how that person, there was 5 camps. You guys only had to find 4 on it, but there was originally 5.
Okay.
To use
Yeah.
as when you want to use plan. I don't feel comfortable sending pineapple messages as secret messages. That has a different connotation, and I can't do that.
I don't understand the pineapple connotation. Explain.
It's swingers.
Uh,
That's what it is.
Neat.
So here's the secret message. If you guys see someone who has an upside down pineapple, that means that couple is looking for another couple to swing with. When the pineapple is then turned right side up, it means they have found their couple. I am not joking here. This is actual,
I didn't
like,
know this.
how this happened, and that's how they do their secret message. So I get a
Really?
little skeptical when I see a lot of pineapples at somebody's house, because I'm like, what's going on here? Is it just aesthetic, or is it something else? You've used pineapple
With
as a
that
joke.
being said, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna head it.
Later.
So good night, guys. Everybody have a. I love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit. So all right, have a good night, guys. Great work today, and we'll be back. So
yeah.
all right, bye, everybody.
Good days to you.